Windows conveniently forgot what my microphone was again. Your name is Jamie's. New outfit. You have a profile? You have a banner? Wait, is it there's a coyote? And the Grand Canyon. Or some sort of canyon. Chat, I don't want to be canyon racist. But some canyons look very similar to other canyons. Some canyons are, of course, very different. Palo Duro Canyon. Canyon racist. Damn it! Palo means stick or tree. What's Duro mean? Wait, what's Duro mean? Stand. The standing tree? The standing tree canyon? Or the standing stick canyon? Palo means like stick. So like Palo Alto means high stick. It's illegal. Palo Alto, California is illegal in hockey. A lot of people don't know that. Where am I? Chat, where? Hi. I can put myself down in the corner. Chat, I gotta put baby in a corner again. How's your damn? Where is Palo Duro Canyon? Palo is very different from Palo, by the way, which is your hair. Palo Duro Canyon. It's in Tejas. That makes sense because you're a lot of y'all are Tejas people. Wearing the same shirt as yesterday. I don't know what shirt I wore yesterday, but it wasn't this one. It's near Amarillo. Duro are the green alien-like guys from Star Wars. They are? If I look up Duro, what am I going to find? Not Canyon, you fudge. It doesn't say that. Star Wars. Oh, those fucking guys. They're like in one scene in Star Wars and we never saw them again. Anyway, I like where am I? I have to put my things together. One scene in a million novels, probably. Yeah, like the Hammerhead guy. Chad, I was obsessed with the Hammerhead guy in Star Wars, right? There's like one scene of him going, "What?" and like that's it. And there was like kids, but I thought like when I was a kid, I thought for sure like there was like he did stuff because I had like a book about like a children's book about him, and there are other things about him, and he fucking literally just like he just like did that. Like that's like his only thing in the film. What the hell, Star Wars? Is Amarillo, Texas yellow? Chat. Is it yellow? I don't know why I'm putting the camera on me. No, you can't see shit. Maybe I could. I don't want to show any like of my sensitive areas, chat. But what if I were to do this and you could see what I was doing? Fingrid Dan and Modal Nodes 2006 Jizz compilation, including Drowning in Jizz is Bad About Me, most likely 17-hour version, and Please Don't Pop My Head, I'm a Living Thing. Oh. It's probably Secret Hammerhead Jedi saved the galaxy 3 times over. Yeah, probably. My favorite Secret Jedi was the red R2-D2. Chat. That red R2-D2 was a secret Jedi. It's surrounded by a desert plain. You know what? I'm looking it up right now because I have ADHD. Two dead, 10 hurt, overnight shooting in Amarillo. Jesus. Oh, that's a That is a city. That sure is a very that is a very average American small city. Chet, if you wanted a picture of an average American small city, here it is. Oh, it's behind me, isn't it? Just a second. I made myself too big again. Chat, I'm having the brain things. It's fine. You know what? I'm not showing you guys this. I'm So here is Amarillo, Texas, chat. One average American small city. These kind of like rhombus buildings. We have one of those here. We have a couple of them here in Salt Lake City. They must have been popular back in the day. It's a pretty town. Legendary barbecue joint. I bet it has one. You know what I'm saying? Her name is Skippy. You put some respect on his name. Who? His name was not Skippy yet, Jamie. Are you fucking with me? What's this blue thing in the bottom left? Chad, what's this blue thing in the bottom left? Wait, what's this thing? It's jaunty. I'm gonna say it. I love this like short parking garage. I love it. Look at that pattern. Look at that texture. Look at the patina on it. Okay. Also, this part is fascinating me. Like, is the dirt covering the parking lot? Like, what's happening here? I like how it just stretches off into the distance and disappears in haze. How many parking lots do you see in this picture? Yeah. The big Texan. That's everything. That's everything in Uvalde, Texas. Okay? Chad, I'm fascinated by Amarillo, Texas, and now I want to go there, even though there's probably not too much to do. But it's got a very, I don't know, it's just very, okay, you know what it reminds me of? You know what it reminds me of? The Rockstar game in the 40s when you were a detective. What's it called? Look up the Big Texas Steakhouse. That's how you die. An old fair worker told me. Yeah. Chad, what's that game called? L.A. Noire. It reminds me of L.A. Noire. It's like if they told me, I know they didn't shoot it because they made it, but like, it looks like they would shoot L.A. Noire here because L.A. doesn't look like L.A. anymore. Does that make sense? Anyway. Look up the Big Texan Steakhouse. Okay, I will. Big Texan Steakhouse in the sky. It's yellow. You know what? You know what? The Big Texan Steakhouse has been sold to me immediately. I have to go here now. I literally have to go here now. Cassidy, what's up? It's got a fake windmill with the Texas flag on it and everything. Come on. That food is going to be at least above average. Okay? I'm making a mess. Chad, I think I'm like, hey, okay, here's the deal, right? My brain hasn't been working for a week, and now I'm worried it's not coming back. I feel like, and hear me out, a tiny Dave Bowman is floating around in my brain, removing computer crystals or whatever. Skippy is the bush kangaroo, Jamie, not the sonic Jedi droid. Chat, I have to look this up now. I'm sorry, I have ADHD. Jedi droid. Oh, there's a fuckload of them. Oh, fuck, no. Chat. Skippy the Jedi Droid is an 8-page comic story featured in Star Wars Tales 1, written by Peter David. It takes place shortly before and during Episode 4. It features R5-D4, a droid known as Skippy. Peter David, Peter David, Peter David. God damn it, I knew he had passed away. I knew the guy who wrote that had passed away, so I wouldn't be able to find him. This is how democracy dies, chat. Young Cassie is a pup. Hands old woman a dollar. Old Chihuahua fortune teller. Your friends will die at 52, pooping out a 72-ounce steak 30 years from now. You will never marry. Oh no. I'm sure he has a final resting place you can defile. That seems. I just wanted to give him a stern talking to. I don't want to defile his grave, Jamie. That seems like an escalation of force. That's a big old steak. 72 ounce is big. Too big, if you ask me. Too big, and nobody asked me. R. Rilterbrain. I can't defile the grave. I'm not going to defile the grave. Plus, he died in New York. That's a log. He's probably buried there. I don't know. He seems like a. Apparently, the only thing he wrote was Skippy the droid. I don't know. I gotta go to his. Oh, no, New York Times. You leave me alone, New York Times. I give up on everything. I give up. Apparently, he was a comic book writer. But he only did one Star Wars thing, and that was Skippy the droid. Some people just nailed their magnum opus first try. Jamie! Jamie, how dare you? Jamie. More like... Magnum doofus. I tried. Peter David is an excessively prolific comic book writer famous for the Hulk and X-Men. He was excellent. And he also... Yes, but he also made Skippy the droid, and for that I am angry. Peter David. I'm not belittling him. I'm angry at Skippy the droid. So, R2 talked to R5 about how important R2's mission was and convinced Skippy to blow his motivator so Owen Lars would buy R2. Why does everything have to be wheels within wheels, Chet? Why does everything... Here, you know what? Okay. Do you know what the extended universe is for Star Wars? It's like if a bunch of conspiracy people wrote, like, world history. Everything would be connected. Everything would lead to something. There'd be no coincidences at all, right? There'd be puppet masters ruling everything. It's crazy. Oh my god, we're getting a big... God damn it. God damn it, we're getting a huge raid.
Stops rated with 75 viewers.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I've been gabbing about Star Wars. I've been gabbing about Star Wars and I haven't gotten ready. Oh my god. What were you playing? My winter car, how did it go? How did it go? I have pants on. I'm wearing, for those of you who are wondering, I'm wearing pants. I just have to hook up my damn steering wheel. Shucks. Trizik, something dark side. Yeah, sure. We were talking about the Star Wars extended universe. And Skippy the droid. No! Fudge. Skippy the droid shit. I had to scam Manga VITTU and got scammed hard. Good. That'll teach you probably, right? I hope we all learned an important lesson about life. Gambling has turned him to the dark side. It's okay. There's help for you. Somewhere. I don't know. Not here. No. Okay. I respect that. Chad, I respect a person that refuses to learn even the simplest lessons. It doubles and hopefully triples down. Do you know why? Because I kind of do that. And if you watch me play video games, you've seen it. Hello, newcomers. Matt is my winter car Kerbal Fallout player with an active and silly chat. Well, thank you. Try out our Discord. Discord. No, they can't do Discord. You have to do it, because, no. Double maybe. No. What are you talking about, dummies? Believe in yourself. Double? Absolutely. Triple? Do it. Do it. Don't let them stop you. You are a righteous warrior of light and gambling. Okay? Now you are. I have to restart the freaking thing, chat. I have to push this button. It's simply inside of a moose. Yeah, right? It's fine. It's fine. Okay, now we start this again. Don't back down. Don't back, dude. Double dude. Libby the poet. Yes. We've lost 10 viewers in 4 minutes, Matt. At a certain point, Cassidy, you have to not give a shit. And you just have to keep on. If I looked at that thing, I would go mad. Okay? They freaked out. I can take I will look, if they can't handle me at my best, then they don't deserve me at my worst. Okay? Prosecco sandwich is not a real thing. I don't know if I did the right thing. I have not seen that clip, Father Monkey, but I want to. Anyway, we're doing things. We're doing things, everybody. We're doing things. And I gotta get this stuff up because y'all want to nuke me. Oh, God. No. Always a scream a minute thrill ride. Yeah. So, we're home. Chat, if I recall correctly, we got, look, an engine. Hooray! We got the engine home. We got the car home. Okay? And it's not even all crunked up. Looks great with no moose. Doesn't it, though? He saved it to the last, had the city and sent a bomb on its way and gave the order. That is wonderful. That is... Now, Chad, I am not usually in favor of bombing huge population centers. Right? But when Libby does it, it's funny. I don't think I have any of the stuff in here. Was it in the tractor? Does anymore? He's nothing yet. Okay. So. We got the block. We got the block. We got the block, everybody. We got it. We got the block. We're ready to put the block together. Okay. Where's all the stuff? A lot of stuff is missing for some reason. And I think part of it is because, y'all filled this place with moose and explosions so much that I think a lot of, like, I don't see any of the pistons or anything. Okay? Like, I don't know where anything is. Read Father Monkey's chat, you dink. His chat is saying, don't nuke London. There's good people there. And then the bomb drops and he turns to the camera and he goes, what people? See? That's awesome. If he doesn't read the context for the living video, I'm gonna start eating drywall. What? I read it. I read it. I read it. Chat, I had a big old pile of pistons here and now it's gone. And I don't know why. The rocket never left. What? No, it's in here. Listen. You're fast enough to eat the drywall. We've all been there. We've all been there. I have like a chat. I have a real crappily small amount of stuff here. Have you seen the price of drywall? Now stick to cardboard. Yes. Was it covered in tasty lead paint? Shouldn't have been, but might have been. Matt, automatic transmission. Listen, I know. I got the automatic version, which is not cool. But, you know, what are you gonna do? You know? You think I'm eating my own drywall? You have a lot to learn. Yeah, that does make sense. That does make sense. Chat, the thing about drywall is nobody expects that you're gonna eat it. Okay? Nobody expects that. We're putting that on for safety reasons. Okay? I shouldn't have done that. I need to have a sausage or something. Those are the thing. Oh. Yeah, there's a sausage right there. What do you suppose is in this bag? I don't even know what I got. Oh. Chat, I didn't recognize that number, but it didn't say scam likely. What does that mean? Chat, I haven't gotten a call, right, from somebody I didn't know that wasn't a scam in so long that I was just shocked and surprised. What do you guys do in this situation? I have adopted the millennial / zoomer thing of just never answering my phone unless it's like my dad, my wife, my son. You know what I'm saying? Just means it's a number your call filter hasn't identified as a scam before. Yeah, it's scary though. Oh. Oh, yeah, I bought that. Hang up and see if they call back. What do you mean hang up? Hanging up lets them know this number is active. You don't touch the fucking thing. You don't want them to know anything. You don't want them to know you're there. You don't want them to know this number exists. Just let it ring until it stops. I just silence it. What do you mean hang up and see if they call back? That's the craziest thing I've ever heard from the nowadays. Absolutely not. It's a complete silence. Bots hang up on you. Humans get confused and start asking. Bots don't just hang up on... Oh. No! No! No, my hat! My hat! I can't get the hat! No! Oh. Thank you, Arch, for the... Thank you, Arch, for the sub. Welcome back to being an official Matstronaut. Where's my hat? A member of the Matt Comart Cool Kids Club. There it is. Come here, you. I need you. Oh, a kitty. Chet, there's a kitty here. Let me get the kitty camera. No, she's never mind. She's just passing through. She's just oh. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come hang out. Come hang out. I love you. You're my daughter. Chad, I need to... No. 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 She doesn't want to hang out anymore. She's too cool to hang out with me. Yeah? Oh, now you want pets? Thank you. And she's gone. Chad, if you kill me again, I'm literally dying right now. Realtor Branch. Thank you for the sub. Who did I miss, by the way? Who did I miss? That was Arch. Okay. And then something blinded me. And Realtor, thank you for welcome back to the thing. Welcome back to being an official Masternaut, member of the Matt Comart Cool Kids Club. I did know that was going to happen. I know you did. Matt makes loving adorable noises about cat. Chat releases multiple blinding, deafening explosions. Look, this is my life. I don't even know where I am. What? That's a terrible picture of me, but I kind of like it. I look fierce. You know? Slay. Where am I? Chat, I think I'm outside. I think I see, like, stars or something. Yeah, I'm definitely outside. I gotta run or I'm gonna die. But where am I? I can't see shit. Eh, whatever. If I die, I die. You know what I'm saying? What? Who lives forever? So what? I just got the engine in the car back. Finally. Yeah, that picture. Yeah, I'm like, Now, I do look angry at chat a lot. I admit that. Because y'all do things. Vampires do not live forever. They die all the time. They literally explode when they see the sun. Okay? The big thing that we orbit? Forever? Well, for 5 billion years, right? And if that doesn't get them, all sorts of other things. They fall over when they see a cross. Do you know how popular Christianity is? Right? Holy water? I don't know. I don't know how you tell holy water from regular water, honestly. Garlic? That shit's delicious. I wonder if Kerbals have vampires. Literally, here's the thing. Vampires aren't made up. There are some... Actually, alright. There are some real vampires, but they're things like mosquitoes. And like vampire bats. You know what I'm saying? Chat, they're not like... If a vampire bat bites you, you don't turn into a vampire. You just, like, get sick. Holy water is just water, man. I know. That's why it's so hard to tell the difference. What if, like, a priest blessed the ocean? No more beach day for vampires. You know what I'm saying? How do you live in a world like that? You don't. You die... Well, one of them has holes in it. Which one? You become the Daywalker. I don't even know what that. I don't even know. Like, yeah. If a priest blessed the ocean, we'd be looking at holy homeopathy. I think. And yeah. And what's weird about that? That's Chad. I don't want to stress you guys out, but everything has holes in it. Literally everything. There's nothing that doesn't have holes in it. Everything's full of holes. Maybe like that weird molecular spaghetti like that makes up a neutron star doesn't have holes in it. If the Pope swims in a pool, is the water blessed? Or does the Pope does the does the water get the Pope or does the Pope get wet? You know what I'm saying? That water's been poped, you say. Your argument has holes in it. Your mom has holes in it. I was right though. Look, I'm just sitting here blind. I can't play a video game. Got him? Yeah. Can the Pope just spit at vampires and kill them? Probably, yeah. Probably a Pope could, yeah. Now, a priest? Probably not. Cardinal? We have to see. Right? We did a hyper train, kind of. Oh, thank God. Jesus, Arch, you, where? Oh, I'm home. I've been home this entire time. I just didn't know. Oh, it's Wednesday. Can I drink holy seawater? I mean, you can drink whatever you want, but it's a bad idea. Like, technically, you can drink molten lead. I don't suggest it. But, like, if you do it, I'm too far away to stop you. I can't sleep now, and I don't know what time it is. It's like... Is it really, like, almost 11 p.m.? I was about to go to bed on Tuesday night. Okay? And wake up in the day and accomplish things. A holy sea blessed by the holy sea. I like that, by the way. Thank you. That was lovely. Also, did you freaks already misplace? Did you already misplace my scraper? I just bought a scraper. In this version of the game now, you can't scrape the ice off your car without a scraper, which makes sense because you don't want to be like a wacko, right? If 4 vampires started a band, what would they call it, and what genre would they perform? I don't know, John. How the hell would I know that? I don't even know what people are called when they a bit. Yeah, I found it. Hello there. Hello there. Scraper, no scraping. No, the scraper's supposed to do scraping. It's amazing that I can't open a door while holding one thing. This guy is truly amazing. Matt, you should be more responsible with your things. I guess it would be V-Pop, but what about band's name? The Backstreet Boys. I think they'd be called the Beatles. I don't know, maybe the Rolling Stones are vampires. The Rolling Stones? Those guys look like vampires. Right? Like, Keith Richards and Mick Jagger are obviously vampires, right? Like, that explains some things. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So in answer to your question, John, they would be called the Rolling Stones. Simple as the kids say. Nobody do that many drugs and live unless you are. Yeah. Check, give me your energy. Oh, I have negative energy. Are you gonna be okay with that? You're gonna have to take a nap. Crazy that Ronnie James Dio isn't a vampire. Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? Oh no, Cassidy's going Super Saiyan. Or something worse. Really working on them hemorrhoids. That kind of thing. Chad, I hate everything. I'm gonna drive around. No, stop, you're gonna get hurt. She's gonna throw a spirit bomb at the Wendy's. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. I'm just gonna, since we're doing this, I'm gonna look at... Suck it.
Trolled Cassidy cheered at 250.
I'm wearing my magical hat! You cannot blind me in my magical hat! You fool! I have defeated you! You brought me down to 190 frames per second. What the hell? I don't actually trust this FPS counter at all. I don't trust it in any way. I would call my garlic tears or bat romance or maybe success. Success is really good. That was the garlic tears I don't understand. Bat romance. Probably bad romance, right? Like but then you just don't kiss bats. That's probably a... Bats are like bats are an incredible disease vector for transmissible diseases. Bat romance would be the debut single. Okay, yeah. But success is actually... "38 minutes into the stream, and I'm full of ennui. Thank you, Mudoided. Welcome back to being an official Matstronaut and member of the Matcom Art Cool Kids Club. Thank you for the beer, I guess. Thank you. I gotta piss in the living room because I just don't give a fuck anymore. I'm looking at pictures of Amarillo, Texas.
Trolled Cassidy cheered X5. The band is the Suck Boys, and they sing doo-wop.
Oh.
Their Buddy Holly, Count Vladimir, Count Zelkan, and Count Talos the Flayer.
Buddy Holly? Ooh, you. I'm gonna save this chat. Should I put the... Chat. I've never been here. Should I put this giant picture of Amarillo, Texas on as my desktop background? Not everyone died on that plane. What about, is the Big Bopper still around? What happened to the Big Bopper? Is he still bopping? Where's the, oh. Interesting. Big Bopper died. Oh. I guess he's big bopping in hell now. Alright. Nah, I don't know what I'm doing now. I don't know what I'm doing. Talos! Okay, we're gonna move this guy, I think. I think we're gonna put him in the living room. I think that's what, I don't know where I am. Yeah, we're in the living room. We're in the living room. And now I just have to sit here and be drunk. Like, there is no gameplay I can engage in. I guess I can take a shower. First single will be Bite Me Tonight, or Staying Undead, or Smells Like Blood Spirit.
Trolled Cassidy cheered X5. I ain't gonna waste my points on things like fireworks when I have quotes for Brian to read.
You know what? That's... Yes. Let's not worry about that, okay? Let's not worry about that. I can't read it. I'm driving a boat. Oh God, rocks. When was I driving a... Chat, did I cast my boat upon the rocks? No!
Trolled Cassidy cheered X1. At Trolled Cassidy, Number 1523, I can't read it, I'm driving a boat. Oh god, rocks.
Yes. You're a bunch of barrel blowers. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? I had to sober up, chick. I had to sober up. I had to take a shower in my clothes and my hat. No, I'm not taking my coveralls off. Fuck you. Give me a pervert. What the hell? Oh, okay. I'm trying to get in the... I can't tell if I'm in the shower or not. I can't help you even if I wanted to. Okay. Oh, fuck. My man has no tolerance for alcohol. Is he just gonna keep waking up in the backyard? God damn it! Chet, do you have fun dancing the gritty? I think I'm pretty mid-sus. That was a fun one. That was a fun time we had. You guys ever been killing anybody lately? It makes me sad. Yes. I don't know what that means, but it's fine. I gotta turn this off since we're, I need to get some beer, obviously. There's some in here. Oh, no! I guess the pervert one is about a shiver or drifter mob. I don't know. But the thing is, skinning them and taking their stuff. You don't get to skin them, but probably, yeah. I mean, yeah. He has a lot of pervert ones. Matt's a certified freak 7 days a week. His twerk on fleek. I'm pretty sure there's water at the bottom of the ocean. Oh, okay, David Byrne. I'm not reading that. It's Friday. It's Friday. Oh my god. Does this mean, like, I'm skipping from midnight to midnight, chat, never seeing the day? Boop, I didn't say boop, I said boop, yeah. I'm completely sober. Always before chugging an Arnold Palmer beer. Some of you don't know what that means, I do. No, it's Sunday. In the game, obviously. I had to make an electrical plan for Minecraft mod, help me. No, you don't have to. Nobody made you do that, Isaku. You could have just not done that. Is there a finished cover of Friday I Would Love? If there is, I haven't found it. I haven't found anything of that, like... If like, the latest stuff in the 80s is, like, fucking, like, Wham and Cyndi Lauper and shit. Who drank Arnold Palmer? I don't know. Ooh, what's this? It's the stream. How did this component come out of this squirrel? Excellent question. It was mechanoids, ferrites, ferrous mechanoid. It was when they get the mechanical disease. Sent it in general chat so everyone can share my suffering. I'm gonna look at this, and if it displeases me, I shall ban you. It does not fully displease me. You're on thick ice, buddy. That's just normal electrical grid, though. Yeah. I do that. Listen, the thing is he's doing it in Minecraft, which doesn't have normal electrical stuff, so... I don't know why you kids are still playing Minecraft, but you are. I guess it's better than you going into, like, what's the... Roblox, you know? I was supposed to become an electrician before dropping out. Yeah, well, we all were supposed to be a lot of things that we're not going to do, right? I was supposed to study physics. Technically. Right? But guess what I'm doing now? Not that. Roblox has some bangers. I've never played Roblox because, like, if you're like over 50, like 45 or 50 and you play Roblox, like it's very suspicious. Matt, you never had the math skills for physics. I believe that quote where Einstein was like, you don't need math to do physics or whatever. Cassie, you're not gonna believe this. I taught myself calculus in order to study physics. I did so poorly in math at school. I was still taking like algebra or some shit when I graduated, right? But I wanted to take the advanced physics classes. And I worked my way around like the prerequisites and finagled my way into the advanced physics classes and taught myself calculus so that I could do the equations. The thing is, at a certain point, it doesn't matter how much math you learn if you just hate math deep down in your psyche. And eventually I rejected it. I rejected the math. Are they nice rocks? I bet some of them are pretty nice. Yeah, he started school as an aeronautical engineer. Now he touches rocks. You never know what's going to happen. Why did you do that to yourself? Because I loved physics? I still love physics. Now when I'm done with them... Oh my god! I also hate math with all of my soul. Yeah. It's just... It's fine. You can do what you want. Like, it's literally fine. Right? Part of the reason I dropped out of electrical stuff. Good! You'd probably be killing people. You're like, voltage, amperage, who cares? You know? Place burns down. Alright, so I have to wait hours again. I have to wait. Chat, you just keep doing this to me and I can't play the game. The installation I made back then didn't burn though. Well, congratulations. Ganbate, Isako-san. One of the other students made an installation that did burn. Well, and they're probably the electrician now. I took a biochem class because I thought normal chemistry would be boring. I had no idea what was going on, and I just winged it past with an 89%. How about that? Krebs cycle, huh? ATP? ADP? Whatever. 10 amp circuit is enough for everything, right? I don't know. I don't know what's up. Maybe. If you had been more successful with physics, you could have become Elon Musk. I couldn't have Captain Failure because my father was a firefighter and didn't own an emerald mine. Also, I'm way less racist. It's just different kinds of goo. That's it. What happens if the goo dries up? It's probably fine, right? No emerald said I don't recall seeing. I probably saw some emeralds but didn't know it. But I don't recall. I never had pockets full of emeralds. Less racist? Way less racist. Even small ones. It's possible my mother had jewelry with an emerald in it. I don't know. Elon Musk isn't successful in physics. He pays people who are. True. You probably know much more about physics and science than Elon. Also true. I'm absolutely certain about that. Self-made son of a mine owner. Yeah. I really love chemistry. If the employment prospects weren't so awful with it, I would have seriously considered majoring in it. Fair. I had pockets full of emeralds, but I lost them all when my treasure galley sank. Stop putting... I keep telling you this, Father Monkey. Stop putting all your gold and jewels on slow, like, fat galleys. The English fucking love sinking those things. They can't help themselves. Stop it. Hi, Space Barry, what's up? I have nothing to do. But I asked the privateers to stop. They don't... First of all, they don't listen. Second of all, they tell lies. Chat, I literally have to go out during the day. No! It's not an earthquake. It's chat punishing me. I started this game. See the Friday on the upper left of the thing? Okay? See the Friday? I started this game on Tuesday. Tuesday night. My guy was gonna go to sleep. I was gonna get up during the day. Okay? Okay, that was
Another
coffee.
Jamie cheered X50.
I have to buy at least the pistons in the crankshaft. I have to at least buy the pistons in the crankshaft, okay? What happened? You happened! When you get my guy so drunk that he passes out, he sleeps the entire day and wakes up outside, fucking wasted, okay? Every night he wakes up and I'm like, I have to wait till day now to go buy the stuff I need to put and then you motherfuckers get my guy blackout drunk again, and then it's another day. But it's at night, and you get him blackout drunk again. Oh, it's midnight. It's fucking Friday! You've been making him blackout drunk from Tuesday to Friday. But thank God he doesn't have a job. Ha, nerds, I have all these fabric and spices in my ship's hold and only see a friendly ship flying the king's colors, nerds. Buttholes, hold on, they're changing the flag, oh no! It's more likely than you think. Why is chat punishing you? You're such a nice person. Because they're sickos, Spaceberry, because you're not supposed to punish people even if they're not nice, first of all, okay? You can't just, if you see a guy and he's like, I'm grumpy. You know what I'm saying? Blue. I hate the blue sky and sunshine. Actually, that's me too. Oh, I hate a nice. Boo! I hate everything. Everything's bad. You know what else is bad? Everything's bad. And you still not supposed to punish him. That's not. You're not supposed. You don't have that. I got spicy ham from the deli. I don't think I've ever had spicy ham. I have been eating spicy tofu. Very different. It's cured with cayenne. Okay. I read, I could not stop reading cyan, which would be fascinating. What? Hey, what the fuck?
Trolled Cassidy cheered X50, you can't magic helmet this jerk.
I can. You're getting a little warm. That's fine. You're supposed to be warm.
Trolled Cassidy cheered X50, and another one down.
I think a full body temperature meter is the best one. That's it. I need to... No!
Another Jamie cheered X750, we take your focus, your progress, your locus of control, your wu-wei, and we drink it all up. Like a milkshake.
Chat. $500, 500 cigarettes. Jamie is secretly Daniel Day-Lewis. He drinks it up! So, like, I don't know anything about Daniel Day-Lewis. Right? I literally know nothing about him as a man. Like, nothing. But the fact that he's such an intense actor... The fact that he's such an intense actor makes me just kind of assume he's just a real bastard. You know what I'm saying? He's fantastic in everything he does. That's not the point. You know what I'm saying? He's just literally good at everything he does, right? That's fine. But it strikes me like if you knew him as a person, you'd be like, oh god, fuck, oh no, okay, oh, Daniel Day-Lewis is coming. Oh fuck, he's not gonna shut up. You know what I'm saying? Like you just wouldn't want to hang out with him at all. Like, what am I doing? Chat. Wait, you know, it's too late. I'm already going this way. Fuck it. No, I'm going back. Archie. Oh, Archie. What are we doing? What's happening? There was an article I read where someone was describing the very specific facial expression of someone who had just spent time with Jack Nicholson, and it was... it's a very curious kind of despair. You know what? My favorite thing that I read... So Tucker Carlson, right? He's been in the news. And he's always making this confused dog face. You know, he's like... Like, he's always making this confused dog face, right? And somebody described it like, they're like, he's making the face you make when you're just watching somebody out of nowhere eat mayonnaise out of the jar with a spoon. And that's really good. You're like, and that's his little confused face. Chat, look at me. We need snowmobiles in this game. When do we get a snowmobile that we can kill ourselves on instead of just the illness? It looks so defeated. What? What's going on? What do we do? Why are you taking pictures of me? Chat, why are you taking pictures of me? Who does that? Look at my room. You can see my stuff. There's my airplane. There's my radio. There's my other airplane. There's my other airplane. There's my skull thing. There's my starter. There's my ultrasonic cleaner. Oh, God. You can zoom right in on my fucking sad face. Look at my wrinkly forehead, chat. I love it. I got that from my dad. He also had a forehead. You poor thing, Matt. It happens. I watched that guy on TikTok eat a spoonful of mayo, and he had a bunch of like multivitamins in it. He was one of those fake health influencers, and I assume he died shortly after. I don't want to hope for anybody's demise, but like, I do feel like that would be a powerful lesson for the rest of the TikToks. It is Arch. There's Arch, whose face is different. He has a different face than mine. Interestingly. As a matter of fact, most people I meet don't look like me, which is good. We'd get like a John Malkovich situation. That would be awful. Some say he's still frowning to this day. Powerful frown. I love a powerful frown, by the way. Or it could be awesome, Matt. If everybody looked like me, how would I... No, I wouldn't like that. The beard really makes the frown. It really contributes. You know what I'm saying? To John Malkovich you. Yeah, no, nobody get it. If you don't want to be... Being inside my head is really bad. I've been here my whole life and it's always been terrible. Like, the whole time. I wish I wasn't John Malkovich is the sequel. I always forget that, like, fucking John Cusack is in that movie. Chad, what if I just go lay down? What if I just, like, in real life, what if I just, would it be okay if I just go lay down and you guys watch nothing happen? Man, can't be this day. Fucking bitch joking around me all day. Fucking clown bitch, hate you very ass, you stupid fucking bitch. Cassidy staring from Pictionary board and drawing up George Washington ahegao face. No? Man. Oh, sorry, sorry, Cass. I was talking to myself. Hope the snake bites you. I hope a snake bites you in the head. Oh no, now... You said George Washington ahegao, and my brain started getting prepared for the drawing. So... when you get ready for a serious art project, you start kind of mapping it out in your head. You start thinking about, like, compositions, you know, how you're gonna, I'm making it. I'm not drawing it. No, I'm not gonna draw George Washington ahegao. I did one ahegao. It was Steve Ballmer, okay, and having completed everything I set out to do in my term, I did not run for re-election. What is this? What is this? It would be my drawing would be better. First thing I did when I got Photoshop in 2008, Teen was drawing an ahegao Hulk Hogan. You did not. You probably did. Matt's only done one Matt stream, and that's when I had potential and talent. What's that like? I never read that shit. He wanted to teach me. I really appreciate it. Thanks. Thanks. I don't know what's going on anymore. I don't know what's happening. What? Wait the... Yeah, sure, fuck it. I acquired Photoshop in order to draw the Hogan I requested from friends while we were playing Counter-Strike. That's fun! Oh my god!
Grand Gababar braided with 2 viewers.
Grand Gababar. It's Grand Gababar. Legend of Heroes. Trails? Trails in the Sky. SC. South Carolina. Welcome, Grand Gababar. Thank you for the beer, by the way. Second chapter. Nope. No. Nope. No, I'm sorry. Maybe you think that's what it means. SC capitalized like that means South Carolina. I learned it in school, okay? Stop. I'm sick of you young people changing everything. Chat, it's not 12 items or less. It's 12 items or fewer, okay? The apostrophe S is possessive, and SC means South Carolina. It's a Japanese SC, not a USC and SC. Oh. South Carolina. I just made myself dizzy saying that. 12 items or get the fuck out. Yeah. Can we send Matt to South Carolina with alcohol like here? No. I don't drink that. I don't drink like that anymore. I'm old. I'll get hurt. Oh my god, that was perfect Japanese. Domo arigatou gozaimasu. He TPs, that means toilet paper, but his liver falls out. Poops right out my bum. Konnichiwa! Hajimemashite! Dozo yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Watashi no nama wa Matto desu. I don't read kanji! What the hell? Who the hell do you think I am? I can see the no and the masen. Don't delete that. I was trying to read it a little bit. Sumimasen. Oh. Chat, I need furigana like a child if I'm gonna read that shit. Kohi o nomimasen ka? Hai! Kohi o nomimasu! Yeah, I know what the fuck it means. You think I don't know that? Of all fucking phrases in Japanese, I know what that means. Okay? Yeah. Kohi ga daisuki desu. You said I don't speak Japanese. No. I like how we are holding the emergency fire. Well, you never know when I'm gonna get lit on fire. You know what I'm saying? I personally don't. But you speak perfect Japanese with the perfect Tokyo accent. Yeah, I don't know how that happens. I'm just mimicking things I've heard. Do you know how to say, in this case... I don't, and I don't know where I would have learned that. I don't know where I would have learned that. He, much like me, can parrot anything, but could never learn that. Chad, I'm just a parrot. I'm like an LLM. You just feed me enormous amounts of information, and I come out sounding like a talking person, but nothing's really going on in there, you know? We're home, everyone! We're home! I'm not... No! Can I fly like Wally? No. Chet, I'm human. I'm literally human. Okay? And in answer to your question, Spaceberry, I'm gonna get real sick of this. Okay? I studied Japanese in college. Just a... Un pequeño. And, most of it, I just copy stuff I hear. Okay, so, people are like, Matt, why did you study Japanese in college? Are you a weeb? And I'm like, no. Japanese and math. No, I didn't study math. I went to art school, okay? I started out in physics. I was going to become a physicist. And then I was like, nope, art. And then I went to art school, right? But I took Japanese as my language requirement because the reason I took Japanese as my language requirement is when I was a kid, my older brother was in the army and he was stationed in Japan and he sent me back a lot of cool Japanese stuff. And I was like, this stuff's really cool. I want to learn Japanese someday. And then I did, and everybody in the class was like an anime nerd, which is fine, okay? But I am not as much, like, I've watched a certain amount of anime, that's fine. I'm learning Czech because I am a dork who likes armor too much. That's the wrong reason to do it, but you know what? Good luck. Okay, I don't know where I am or what time it is. I think it's the day. I think it's the day. Matt is great. Thank you, Max Rakutansky, star of Mad Max, Beyond Thunderdome, the Road Warrior, and Mad Max, and yeah, and the other one. Thank you. Matt is full of surprises. Chock full. Chad, if you cut me open, there's so much weird stuff in there. Ew. But it's all slimy now. The other one. Yeah. I don't, Fury Road. Sorry, I'm slow on the draw. Alright, Kyoto. It is almost 7. Almost siete. We gotta go. That is one of my favorite streamers. Thank you. Why not your very favorite? Why not your very favorite? Why do you have to say one of? You could just lie to me and say I'm your very favorite streamer ever. Why would you now what do I have to do? Pour my heart out every day on this platform. Yeah, Jamie, it's just the university has certain things. You have to be a real I'm not a real vampire! I'm not even a fake one! I was only in 3, sadly. Was it not? Are you not? Max Rakutansky in the Fury Road? It's just what's his name? Yeah. Matt, you're my favorite ageless abomination. Thank you. I've been aging, though. You can literally watch me age. Like, if you'd see clips from, like, 4 years ago, like, I look, like, 20 years younger. I've been trying to get Velvet Ape, my favorite, to come here because y'all are so alike, but he just won't. Listen. Is he bored? Matt, did you say you had to go somewhere? I have to go to the bathroom. Croco kid, back me up. Y'all match so hard. Huh? You're my favorite aging abomination. You know what? Thank you, Father Monkey. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the bathroom, okay? And then, this is like our last day before the weekend. Do you know what would be funny? The Muppet Show. That's my favorite VTuber. No. They both aren't. Oh, Croco is hair crocodile. I don't make art. I used to. I will be right back. I have to go to the bathroom and get some more drank, okay? So give me a second. Please. Please let my man stay sober so that I can go get some parts. Please, for the love of God. I think all colleges in Utah require language as a part of general studies. Yeah, I don't know why, but I think they do. Anyway, I'll be right back. Hey, my man is alive. Yo. Yo. Matt does art, yeah. I see Matt using his vampire power of invincibility. Yeah. He invaded my mind, yeah. Chad, I'm gonna use my mind powers on you. Hi! You should drive the car with the helmet and the black helmet. Oh. Oh, actually wear my helmet? No, absolutely not. I can't. Chad, I can't, I can't wear headphones in the helmet. Why is there meat in my car? He used his mind powers on me, and now I feel kind of uneasy, and I can't read. It's just the way things are. You already have mind powers. You think Matt will ever sit in a rivet? Not unless I stop doing Twitch integration. Choke it. You got it. Fucking pervert over here, man. No. I gotta wait for the thing. I gotta wait for the thing anyway. That's very different to our system. If anything occurs in too restrictive, they don't even let us take random electives. At least mine didn't. Oh, they let us spend our money. See, here's the thing. Universities here are for profit, Jamie. So if you want to, like, waste your money, like, taking all sorts of shit, they're like, yeah, go for it, moron. You know? Capitalism wins again. What is on my glasses? Okay, that got it. Freedom to choose. Only it's not free. Freedom isn't free, Jamie. I think you've heard this before. It's extremely expensive. Almost like feudalism. Anyway, what was I doing? My guy's getting so tired. Okay, we're gonna choke the car. Not the way you're thinking. Not the way you're thinking, chat. We're gonna change the fuel air mixture. Nah, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. We have to wait. We have to wait. That's okay. The sun is still coming up. It's still a beautiful day in God's own country, Suomi. Chat. Don't remove your coverall. Just close the door. You fart of a man. A friend of mine had a dream last night that I turned into a rat, and they had to hide me from the CIA. Like a real rat, or like a, you know, like a dirty rat, you know? Like you're ratting people out, or what? Multiple meanings. Let's deconstruct this. Like the animal. Yeah, but like, okay, that makes more sense. Matt, rat art, yeah. We used to have pet rats. They're fun. Anyway, don't turn into a rat, Father Monkey. It's far too small. Also, you've already lived, like, several rat lifetimes. You can't tell me what to do. Of course I can. You just don't have to do it. Rat Carmart was right there. Listen. 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 You're right. Father Rat? Father Rat's fun. Alright. Come on. That cob art would be more appropriate. I'll just go with the tractor. Arch Linux, yeah. All right, Arch. Where's your wife? I want to make a deal. Pass out a message if you can. And to her husband. I'm not picky. I'm really not. Let's sit back. Let's sit back and relax. Drive, you know. Drive. With the relaxed confidence of a man who's driving a heavy tractor on a frozen lake. Drunk. And just sit back. Relax. So what's going on with the? How was church, everybody? How was? I know you're all message sent. Thank you. How was church, everyone? Did you go to church? Was there church? I watched F1. Does that count? Sure. I think F1 is too restrictive, but. You know, I think they should just let them be as fucking fast as they want. And if that's how they win, that's how racing works. I have Sundays off now that I get a promotion. Holy shit, that's amazing. Man, I'm watching my youth pastor right now. I'm not a youth pastor. First of all, I'm old. So I'm not a pastor who's a youth, like some sort of Catholic fucking priest Doogie Howser. That'd be a dangerous fucking profession now that I think about it. And also, okay, I have nothing to do with children. I raised one and now I don't ever want to see one ever again. Pastor Matthews. That's literally somebody else. Are you a for-profit pastor, man? I'm not any kind of pastor. Can't be a pastor in a vampire. Holy shit! Okay. Chad, is that true? Stop everything! Put the brakes on! Put the brakes on! Matt, wait, did Matt invent heating bacteria to death? No! No, I didn't. Maybe by mistake when I had a fever one time. Listen. Arch, what happens when a vampire becomes a pastor? This is important. This is important. I don't know. This isn't a rhetorical question. I literally don't know. Because if a vampire dies the minute they become a pastor, that means, Cat, we can sign a vampire up to be a minister at the Universal Life Church of Modesto, California. They'll take anybody, okay? You could fill it out online. Back in the day, you had to mail in a form, right? Nowadays, you can just do it online, and boom, they're an official minister. They could do like weddings and shit, right? No seminary, no nothing, right? So if you know there's a vampire, just sign them up to be a minister at the Universal Life Church in Modesto, California, and poof, they explode. Better stay away from them then. I already am one. It's a paradox. Time loops ensue, and Matt becomes a real boy. I've been a real boy this whole time, and now I'm a real man. A real man! Chat! In the Wild West. Rustling dogies. Hot dogies from Costco. Anyway, everything's fine. I just wanted to talk about that for a second. I think that's how my parents got married. Had a friend to get signed up. Yeah, exactly. It happens all the time. You want to go to war? Do you want a lightsaber? No, I want a gun. Want a gun? Like a man. I'm gonna go break a horse in half because I'm a man. It's my man voice. It's disturbingly close to Alec Jones, but we're not going to worry about that. His is an affectation, by the way. I do kind of want to Chat, of all the people in the world, I absolutely should not be trusted with a lightsaber. Every time a house detonates, it was just very unlucky. Very true. Very true. Very true. Evening discount. Can we shout out Mr. Engineer? Mr. Extremely cheap engineer. 3 stream. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Piggy Bo. Thank you. Accidentally opens lightsaber upside down. Yeah, of all the people that should be... I am not on the list of people who are allowed to own lightsabers. Obviously. Chad, I'm gonna need some money. I'm gonna need some cash money. And I'm gonna need your help for this. Okay?
Terve! Mikä oli pojalla mielessä?
Okay. Chat, we're gonna... Hey. I'm gonna need $15,000. And I will be sitting here until it happens. I'm not buying the racing parts. I just want to get the car going, damn it. Thank you. We're gonna need... We're gonna need $15,000, Chad. 15,372 marca. Oh, we're like halfway there. Hell yeah. Tug, Sahir. Julian Cool Real, welcome. We're close, Chad, we're close. We're close, I can smell it and taste it. Buddy, don't smell it, don't taste money. Chad, don't. It's dirty. Arch is doing a lot of heavy lifting here. He can't be the only one. Come on, people, please. That scene in The Fifth Element where somehow Lilu knows how to fucking read English and it says, please help. And she's like, please help. And Corbin Dallas is like, yo, what the fuck, this thing can talk. And then they go on adventures. In The Fifth Element, chat, is plasma. Oh, we're almost there. One more. Yeah! Congratulations, we done it. Whoops. What? Thank you. I thought I was gonna have to load all this stuff. I didn't actually turn off the tractor, by the way. How much, I still have a bunch of gas. That's good. Thank you, everybody. I am forever in your debt. I could have parked in a better spot now that I look. But this is fine. That's 2.5 grand, by the way, in real money. I mean, yeah, but this is like $19.99 though. Have you adjusted for inflation? German Schiller. You can't launch me in the car. You can't launch me in the car, thank God. I meant to go down here. I went for modern Euros. Okay. Well, you're gonna have to, unfortunately, you're gonna have to do more math than that. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to convert it from marca to euros in 99 and then adjust the euros for inflation. It's 3 modern dollar grands. Okay, that's not as big of a change, but interesting. Okay. I thought you said $3 million. That'd be fucking amazing. How many half shillings is that? I'm sorry, I only do things in halfpennies, okay? In farthings. It's 5 pennies to the half shilling, I think. Yeah, I'm driving across the lake. It's winter. I forget what a farthing is, though. Me too. I found the website. It was 50,000. Yeah, yeah, close enough. Yeah, I think that's it. It's either that or close to it. Y'all try to kill me, right? Y'all try to kill me? Is that what's happening? It's not very nice. Oh, bloodiest corpse! Look, Chad, it's the bloodiest corpse in Corpse Town. I'm open to various outcomes. Okay. Alright. So can the ice break? I don't think so. That's probably a feature that comes later. it becomes another fun way to die. The night Chicago died. 4.1 $1,999 grand. I'm not sure what that means in that order. I'm pretty sure 1,999 grand is like a lot of money. That's $1,999,000. 4.1K in 1999. Okay, so it's 4.1 thousand euros in 1999. Now we have to convert. Can you drive the sewage truck still? Yes. I bet that's heavier than the tractor. Yeah, but I crashed it, unfortunately. 1999 was Euro introduction. 1-to-1. There's no way one Finnish marka was worth €1 back then. There's no way in hell. El teléfono. My bag. Yeah. What do you want? Oh, I can't open. What? I can't answer the phone. In my helmet. 15K was what you're. And that had a 1-to-1. So, what do you mean 1-to-1? $2. Oscar. Okay. I'm a little drunk. That's fine. Bam! Yay! The fireworks, site of fireworks in Moose must be home. Yeah, it must be. All right, where's my that's my camshaft. Where's my here's my crankshaft. Okay, and somewhere over here, chat, I have my main bearings. There we go. Oh, I forgot my damn tools. I forgot my spanners, chat. My spanners. Are you summoning cage-free ethical moose? I mean, do you see them in a cage? No. Only the cage of capitalism. Met drunk art. Yeah, it's every day with these people. Every damn day.
Vitun dorka.
Dorka. We're fine. Everything's fine. I'm just drunkenly putting an engine together as one does in Finland. Okay? Nothing wrong with it. Now, I do not have an oil pan, so don't get excited for that, okay? Nope. Oh. Nope. What? Oh, yeah, I can't answer it. I have a helmet on. It's not a job for a sober man, as they say. It's not. It's not. You're 100% right. Matt, will you ever order parts? Yeah, I'll do it in a second. Founded in 1887 by Thurigard Screaming Man Riley, Twitch TV was initially America's only place for streaming content for users to enjoy, which consisted of Thurigard screaming while standing in a small stream or tributary of a future wherein a series of wires and tubes will provide fantastical information at an instant. What? Did we get a bag? We have a whole bag full of them. Don't you worry. I'll start calling telephone numbers in just a second, okay? I just wanted to get the crankshaft in because, by God, I need it. Okay? I need this, chat. I need this. Okay, now I can call things. I'm stuck. Okay. No. Matt, you are old, so you can dial fast, right? What does that mean? What does that mean? Like, do I have to use the rotary thing? I haven't in a long time. I don't know what that means. Oh, let's translate this here. Let's see. Cheap ass parts. Radiator, passenger seat, passenger... Okay, that one's good. I'm gonna start doing things, chat. I'm gonna start writing things down. Uh, 893604. That's good. I need, chat. I need an oil pan. That's like, that's really what I need. Who the hell is, no, I don't care. I don't care. I don't see any of these. I don't see any of the stuff that I need, god damn it. I have a distributor.
Lime Grove rated with 16 viewers.
Hi, Lime! Thank you for the big raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, Lime. How is Final Fantasy XIV online? Yes, nice fireworks. Well, you made them. Thank you. A wild lime. Wild limes. Hey, where'd my newspaper go? Where's my Yankee Trader? I took a Benadryl, though, and I lost. Did you see the Hat Man? That's what happens when you do that, right? Oil pan. I found it. 402036. Chat, no, I'm trying to...
Ptlolt Cassidy cheered X1.
I'm trying to do...
drew ire from American businessman in 1898 when he immediately surrendered to the Spanish in the Spanish-American War and said maybe the Maine just did it. Do we really want to tempt our new Spanish masters with anger? He repeated the same immediate capitulation in 1914 to the German Empire.
Maybe the Maine just did that, which actually is the truth. Yeah. Alright. Okay, somebody's obviously trying to get a hold of me. What?
No niin, päivällisehtoollista.
Don't care. Okay, chat. We have to do a phone number. Thank you. Never met the Hat Man. Good, 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 good. Matt dies inside art. Yeah, it happens every Sunday. Thank you. Thank you, DH. I love the three of us had our fingers on the trigger waiting for that. Yeah, I love that about you guys too. Thank you. Can we buy your happiness? No. No, nope, I don't have any of that. If it's happiness you're after, I can tell you I don't have any. But what I do have... Is blindness. I have a lot of blindness. Is what I have. That's what I have. Swabba-dabba-ding-ding-ding-ding-dong-dong. Hey, hey. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, DH. You don't have to keep doing it. They're just going to keep blinding me because I have to be on the phone for a while. So don't, let's just wait. DH, you're the one doing the fireworks. If you don't listen to the whole phone call, they don't mail the parts.
Semmosta.
Okay. Thank you. Now we have another one to call. At least you don't need your eyes to listen. Where we're going, we don't need eyes to listen. Fuck. Only 2 phone calls today, which is fine. Oh, sausages. Thank you. So I like sausages. Did I tell you that I cut up my... Oh.
Patrolled Cassidy cheered X1. Thurogard died in 1919 from a combination of tuberculosis and being shot 15 times in the chest. His son, War was penniless thanks to his father's madness and joined up to the Grung Brothers Travelling Circus and Irishman's Zoo, which was quickly renamed to the Grung Brothers Travelling Circus after it was found Riley was Irish. In 1939, at the eve of World War II, Twoglamus joined the French army to fight the Axis and died 2 weeks later to a rattlesnake bite in Marseille.
Okay. We have the hat pack on, you...
Bob cheered X100.
Thank you. When you're in the phone call, King Danini, it locks you into, you can't like move, which is why I keep getting blinded, so I don't think I could be launched during those times. And if I can, it probably would break the game. But like, I don't think it will work. Now. Hey, hey. Can you do a dummy call? I can. Do we want to test it out? We'll test it out. I should save first, because I've done a lot today. Okay? I'm gonna save. No, it could soft lock me. So I'm gonna save first. Okay? It's important. Okay? I need to know. The vision? No. If you launch me onto the roof, I'm soft locked into the phone. One of the ways you can soft lock into the phone is if you reach through the kitchen wall and answer the phone, you can't ever hang it up. It could happen if I get teleported onto the roof. Because if you have no way of physically hanging up the phone, you will never hang up the phone, and you will be soft locked. So, we're gonna try it. I learned that with the hard way. We all did, Dose. We all did. We all did. At least I did. Okay, so I will now call a telephone number. Okay, we are dialing. And I cannot move. I cannot walk. Matt, phone parts. All right. It works. It works. It works. It works. Okay, so you don't need to pause them. I will be fine. Everything's great. Did they get refunded? I mean, if they get refunded, yes. What was that? Oh, light bulb. And now we can get back to putting our car together. Free bulb. Yep, free bulb. Free bulb. Loving this, chat. Loving this. Loving this. It's great. Alright, what's happening? Okay.
Trolt Cassidy cheered X1, it's 1985. Randy Comet finds his family-owned rights to which was worthless, and envisioned a way to order hairspray and men's eyeshadow with his friend Patrick Nagel. Nagel, a business genius, offered to help Randy restart his family fortune and then immediately died after doing 15 minutes of exercise on a telethon.
Oh my god, it's like a Ken Burns documentary. Oh my god.
Grand Gobberbarb cheered X1000.
Terve, terve! Mikä oli pojalla mielessä?
I'm so grateful for the large donation. Thank you, Barb, my wealthy benefactor, for supporting my inability to put my engine together and also maybe buy groceries. Okay? I'm not ungrateful. I'm just, I don't know if you've ever been teleported while you're in the middle of doing something. It's jarring. Okay? Thank you, Barb. And I know that you only did it because you were trying to be helpful. And we're not trying to, I don't know. I gave the gift of adventure. You gave me the gift of walking across a frozen lake for a half hour. Yay, lake. Uh-huh. Oh.
Alarquain cheered X1000.
I don't know if you meant for that to happen, but I'm taking it. Thank you. Thank you, Alaquain. Thank you. Look at that, see?
Trolt Cassidy cheered X1. With no money and no plan, Randy joined up with John DeLorean in a smuggling scheme using the fastest available car at the time, the DeLorean DMC 88 mile an hour. Due to a massive amount of cocaine destroying their reasoning skills, they thought they could go back in time to rob their past selves for cocaine so they can sell twice as much cocaine. They did time travel, however, into prison. The rights to were sold to a tech conglomerate in 1989.
Thank you, Alaquain, for teleporting me back home. Thank you so much. DMCA. DMC 88, it's different. What? That was a good teleport. I'm actually extremely thankful for that one. Thank you. Where are all the moose? I had to reset, unfortunately, and the moose had to. We had to every time I had to reset to try something, and unfortunately, it does. The moose do get disappeared. Here's my head gasket. Where's my there it is. Ooh, is this one not 10? Wait. It's 9s. They're 9s. They're 9s. They're 9s. They're 9s. They're 9s. Do you play BMG? Of course I do. The Lake Adventure. Look, we have already had several dozen lake adventures, and we will have several dozen more before the day is through. Matt burps fart. That's mean. It's not that mean. That's fine. That's... If you want to be really mean, you could be like, you...
Troll Cassidy cheered at 145, and at the end of our documentary, Matt Riley, the heir of the Twitch fortune, endures weekly torture and punishment from his peanut gallery viewers who exist in a parasocial relationship with him and waste their actual
It's
money
not a
so
waste.
a robot will read words funny. Poop butt hult warglimus schloop badongfxaro John Madden football.
I hear you.
Grand Gobberbarb cheered Dex 1000, adventure.
You know what? It's fine. I'm just gonna sleep. I'm just gonna sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep. It's fine. We're just gonna sleep in here. It's fine.
Vittu.
Yep. VITTU. John Madden. Hey, yo. I love you sleeping in the helmet. Look, I'm sleeping in a helmet and coveralls because I don't trust anybody. Strolls in with her Phil Spector hair and long bathrobe. Mamma mia. Papa Pia. Baby's got the diarrhea. John Madden. Smokes a cigarette. Yeah. Look, a gentleman. I still want to do a Mode-based Alpha stream. Is it still going? You guys doing okay? Oh, actually they're... Alright, that's pretty good. Good for them. Good for them. I believe so. I hope so. You know what? Thank you, Barb. Thank you. This will be
Grand
extremely
Gobberbarb
useful.
cheered X75.
I'm going to help these gentlemen. I'm here to help. Wait. Is that them? Oh well. Comedy. What is it? Turns to you. The reader. Nope, that's the bus. Comedy is defined in Google's dictionary as a unified body of individuals sharing common interests, location, culture, or goals, often characterized by a sense of belonging and social cohesion. I don't think that's true. Where did you help them to? I mean, as far as I can tell, fucking space. Like, they're gone. I thought that light was them, it was the bus. I honestly don't know. Chat, what happens when finished 20-somethings get teleported into space? Are they okay? Does the power of booze keep them alive somehow? Yeah, this is where the incident... I didn't see them. Thank you, though. Matt, I'm going to be totally honest with you, my friend. Everything I've done and said for the last 3 years is because I'm trying to follow ChatGPT's instructions to get a girlfriend. Oh. It's very brave of you to admit that. Will it work? I don't know. But, there's literally like, okay, I have some helpful tips for meeting people and getting in relationships, right? One of them is hygiene. Really, really good hygiene. Wash your butt. You know what I'm saying? Wear clean underwear and socks. That sort of thing, right? Brush your teeth. Comb your hairs. Second, and this is the really difficult one, chat. You have to go out and meet people. I know. I see another man I can help. I'm like the AAA of Finland right now. Rescue cute girls from danger. I don't know about that one. Going out is the thing. So I'm playing KCD2. I just saved a guy from bandits, and then I got on my horse to leave, and it bucked me off. The guy I saved stopped to laugh at me and got murdered by a wolf. That's Bohemia. Not gonna lie, it seems like a bad plan to follow. Listen, no. It could help. Remember when the whole thing they were doing the pickup artist thing? And guys were like, "Oh my god, it actually works," because like they were actually like going out and talking to people for the first time, right? Like for the first time ever in their lives, they were going out and talking to people. Got it. Go cruising at the library and aquarium since bars aren't my thing. You know what? You could do worse. Also, don't just look for a girl. Just look for people to hang out with, right? And eventually you'll just find somebody who shares your interests. Don't worry about relationships. Just hang out with people, right? He streams 5 hours a day. What? I need you to go to Matt. I stream 8 hours a day, and you're going to need to become a coyote furry as soon as possible. But you're going to be a wolf first for a while. I'm going to need you to write stupid skits for 3 years and become a moderator. And at this rate, you'll eventually find a companion before the last atoms die. Long after the Holocene. Aquarium might work. All the baddies are at the aquarium. This is true. Yeah. Some people just like the night. That's true. Library's where you find the real freaks. In uni, I got railed by a trades guy in the architectural stacks. We finished and laughed because we were buying a book about how skyscrapers look like penises. I love a good hookup story with a solid narrative. That's Aristotelian chat. I'm helping you! I'm helping! Sir, I'm helping you. Evan is so sweet. Now, buyers can't say they've been hooked up with the trans fella next to a penis building. I mean, I don't think I did, but like, I don't know, there's a few days I don't remember. I'm helping! Are you happy now? I actually did help him by mistake. I don't know what's happening anymore. Classic hookup spot. I mean, libraries are notoriously dull. You know what I'm saying? And some people will do anything to fight the boredom. I should be studying, you say. We no longer have a mountain of money. Did we die? Who cares? Honest to God, who gives a shit? I'm not allowing that, German chiller. It's probably the best advice I've heard. Don't worry about relationships, just go meet people. That's the number one way to end up with improved life, no cap. Absolutely, yeah, 100%. Oh, I did it, Chet. I teleported him. I don't know where he is. I don't know if I'd even see him. Is he beyond the sky? Oh, we've done it. Now that I've done that, I don't know what I'm doing with my life. Is the pub open? I'll get a beer at the pub. I'd be serious. I'm not looking for a relationship. I'm just doing a bit. Yeah, but like, you know, yeah, but whatever.
No terve vaan sinulle. Lukemisaika. Tervetuloa huomenna taas uudelleen.
I hope he'd be at whose house? I used to try to get girlfriends all the time, and when I stopped actually trying, I found my current partner, and I would have... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's just, yeah. Too bad. Get help done. Yeah. Give me a beeroo. Oh, I don't have any money. Never mind. Fuck it. I'll just die. You got a problem or two? Yeah, whatever. I don't even care. The Cecil Key? How do you pronounce your name? We know, but you're not the only person here. I am. No, I'm not. Oh, now I have money. Visit the house party. You could get some spirit. There's a house party? Where? Where's the... I don't know where the house party is. Oh, the one in the... Oh, the one in the apartment? It's not going on. It's not going on. Like I'm saying, it's just good advice. It's just good advice. Now, the thing is, right?
Ei saatana.
Thank you.
No niin, sillä sitten janot sammuksi.
It is always on late weekends, mate. Okay.
No siitä, mitäs laitetaanko vielä muuta?
A bit too late. I got a beer. It's fine. It's fine. And now I'm locked in and I'm breaking the law, apparently. Also, my man simply vanished like a ghost. I don't think he really exists. Okay, now it's locked open. Fuck it. I don't even care. Wait, his little sled is still here. It's all good, man. I just have a thing about trying to do a good deed and maybe it helps someone. Everybody's fine. In my summer car, he goes home. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna go to the house party. I got a beer. I'm fine. Also, the spirits fucked me up, so, I honestly don't know what I'm doing right now. I've got to go home. The building is abandoned. Tamo closed up shop years ago. Tamo hasn't lived in this town since 1995. It resolves the problem. Look at the problem right now. Cousin! Fuck. Thank you for the moose. Thank you for the moose.
Grand Gobberbarb cheered Dex 500.
What? That was it. That was a tactical boost. It did nothing because I wasn't in a car. Thank you for the tactical... Oh. Thank you, though. Thank you very much for the tactical boost. Hey, remember the lake adventure? We're going on another one. Or we're going on a cousin adventure. It went zoom. Yeah. We're not going on a cousin adventure. He's on a tree adventure. We all have our adventures, you know? If I try to save him with the moose, he will die. So we're not going to do that. We're going to leave him to his devices. He's happy. He likes it, chat. He likes it. He likes it. I sure love the lake. Thank you for the sausages. Won't help his family. I've helped my family all the time. I love my family. What are you talking about? Where's Father Monkey? Did he have a question and I ignored it? I hate it when that happens. What was that? Oh, nope. Automatic transmission fluid. We don't need that. Not your cousin, apparently. Oh, him? I told you he likes it. I'm helping by not helping. Some people don't want to be saved, okay? And he's one of them. Also, I'll probably kill him in the process. Hi, Matt. Also, hello, Chad. I'm upset with you because you will not stream tomorrow because I will not congratulate you with May the 4th be with you. Yeah, I mean, listen, I like, there's another one that I like, but I can't remember what it is. Star Trek? No, this is, maybe. I like Starlink. Look, formatively, when I was a kid, I loved Star Trek and Star Wars and Farscape and Babylon 5, right? And Stargate and, like, so many others, okay? Yes. I was a big science fiction fan as a kid. I think, in retrospect, my favorite is not Lex. Nobody likes Lex. In retrospect, I, like, the one I still carry in my heart, Chet, the one that I still hold a candle for, Lost in Space, yeah, is, Babylon 5. Babylon 5 is still so good. I also want to, if I had time, and I don't, I would, rewatch Deep Space Nine as well. Deep Space Nine and Babylon 5 were out at the same time. People thought of them as competitors, but they're just so different. Quantum Leap's fun. My mom used to like Quantum Leap. The ending kind of sucked, but Knight Rider is greater than Quantum Leap. I don't know how you even compare those two. I'm doing great. I'm doing great, German chiller. I'm doing great. Now, that being said, Knight Rider had a killer opening song. Got me hyped every time as a kid. That was my favorite serial movie in my childhood in the 90s. Quantum Leap? I dislike Knight Rider for dead name reasons. Oh, okay. Didn't know your name used to be Kit, but what? Sorry if I hurt you. God, I hope it wasn't because just Carver's named Kit. That was my fucking joke. That was my fucking joke. Okay, god damn it. MacGyver is better than all. MacGyver. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Did you like Knight Rider 2013? No. Cleopatra 2525. I did never see it. Not anymore. Oh my god. No, you hit the nail on the head. But I was supposed to, but I thought it was gonna be Michael or something. I went for the silly one and it was the real one. I thought for sure it was gonna be Michael. I'm sorry you used to be named after a car. That sucks. Michael is my brother. Were you? No, your parents didn't do that, did they? Hey, Shelby GT 500. Yeah. I was born as Geo Metro, so, like, I get it, you know? No, they were all Bible names somehow. I got called a gremlin. Does that count? Yes. I thought Kit was from Knight Rider. I don't think Kit's from the Bible. Were you named after the Kit Kat candy? I don't know anymore. Listen, I don't like dead naming. I'm just desperately curious. I'm desperately curious now! I'm just going to assume your name is Habakkuk, and we're going to get it over with. You know? My favorite Bible name is Habakkuk. That's like the triplets I went to high school with. Forest, River, and Jacob. Yes! Yes! Yeah, I do, Rainbow, Kodiak, and Seth. I love it when the hippie peters out at the end. Can you imagine, like... You're like, we named you Rainbow, for all the colors of the rainbow and the diversity of nature. Kodiak, you were named after a powerful bear spirit, and Seth was named after Granddad. You know, and like, it's like... Yeah, and that's it, Forest, River, and Jacob. I love it when the hippies decide to give one of their kids normal names, and it's just... I would chat now. I grew up with a regular name. Matt is a very common name, right? So like I would have loved to have been named, I don't know, like Sheeple or whatever the fuck. Mighty, please forgive any earlier rudeness on my part. Stop fighting. Get is short for redacted, and there are too many of them as okay. Gotcha. How many other Matts were in your class? I don't know, like 100? Chat, the last place I worked, like the last real job I had, when I did security, chat, there were 4 Matts in the security department alone. And there's not that many people in that department. All child, no rudeness for me, man. Hi, man. Anyway, were you a bodyguard? No, I was a security guard at the gas plant. And then I did the camera deal. Like, I sat in the big room with all the screens. And I was kind of in charge of the entire gas company. In terms of, like, you know, people breaking in and stuff exploding. Which was very, very stressful, and I'm glad I don't do that anymore. Fat Matt, Slim Matt, Art Matt, and Gun Matt. My name was common until suddenly it wasn't. I only ever met another person with my name in college. That is wild. That is wild. Did you know, after you were born, and this is crazy, it turned out your mom forgot, but she went to school with a dude with your exact name. She knew a gay guy with your name, and she knew a Father Monkey in high school. Nerd boy. Wow, okay. I'd imagine to have worked with you. Just stating who I imagine to have worked with you and the other Mets. Okay. No, there was, one guy wasn't even Matthew. He was, Mataga. And he was from, Samoa, I think. I accidentally picked my real name after my grandmother's old name she hated. You accidentally did? My mom hated her middle name because it was Agnes. Now I'm imagining myself like, if I had to make a new name, I don't think I'd choose Agnes, now that I think about it. The fact that you called me honky keeps sending me into laughing fits. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? No, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. My real name has never been spoken in chat. It's impossible to guess. I know what it is. I know what it is. It's it's Binturong. I almost called you White Devil. Hockey's.
King Didid 11 cheered X1, roof time, 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 roof time.
Look, we all love the time roof, but I'm really, Matt, what's my name? Stinkhorn. Snitsy. Chat, we don't need no water. Let the motherfucker burn. Actually, we do. We need water. Please don't let it burn. Chat, where's the camshaft? Nancy Stinkhorn is an excellent name. Thank you, Cassidy, thank you. Memory Matt Sudoku. What? I urged in a place that was overwhelmingly white dudes. We had 5 Joes out of 50 people. Leading someone to declare, we need more diversity in our white males. It's true. It's true. Chat, sometimes, honest to God, all the white guys do look alike. And I know that's technically racist. But is it, though? Also, when do we get the pleasure of Martini Man again? I mean, we can do that tonight if you want. Where's my,
King David 11 cheered X100. Camshaft shuffle, camshaft shuffle time, roof time, roof time, roof time, roof time, camshaft shuffle.
I hate the time roof!
Shuffle, camshaft shuffle.
I hate the time roof! I'm starting to... Okay, the camshaft is still here, you monster! Fuck! According to commentators on my Final Fantasy XIV shorts this morning, the real racism is laws to protect people from racism. That's not technically true, or... What? The real racism is the enemies we made along the way! Some countries have really we can't show a nipple on Thursdays. That's true. It's Sunday though, so I'm gonna take my shirt off and dance around a little bit. A good way to abuse the launch redeem. Chad, I'm not gonna gamble to feel something. I've done drugs.
King David 11 cheered X100. Time roof 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 time.
I made launch too cheap. I made it way too cheap. I just made it way too cheap. I'm gonna have to make it cost money, Chad. I'm gonna... I'm gonna have to make it cost money. Now, some people are trying to put...
Hypnobutler cheered X75.
I just went through like 17 emotions right there. Chad, I just went through like 17 or 18 emotions. I don't think you will, Clutch. I don't think y'all will. I think some of you have millions of points. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
King Didid 11 cheered X75. Moose room 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 moose room. King Didid 11 cheered X75. Moose room 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 moose room. King Didid 11 cheered X75. 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 Another Jamie cheered X75. King Didid 11 cheered X75. King Didid 11 cheered X75. King Didid 11 cheered X75.
Oh, am I on the roof again? Okay. Alright.
King Didid 11 cheered X75.
Chad, what's going on here? What have y'all done?
King Didid 11 cheered X75.
Uh-huh. Matt, I need to go take a sleep. Alright, go have a nap. Enjoy. I don't feel very well. Well, it happens. It
Another
happens.
Jamie cheered X75.
I
Moose
overate
room,
and I'm sleepy.
Moose room.
No, it's not the... No. Chad! Bet, do you have Jordans?
Not Butler cheered
The
X75.
shoes?
Matco 12
No.
Moose, Matco 12 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 Moose.
I have giant boots that I got from Walmart.
Grand Gobberbarb cheered
Steel-toed.
X35. Yay,
When I did real work. We renovated for you, and you don't. It's not that I don't like it. Foot turtle down. It's a shoe.
King Didid 11 cheered
I also
X75.
have some other shoes that I wear.
King Didid 11 cheered X75.
Chad, I'm not disappointed. I'm just angry. That was actually
King
25
Didid
moves.
11 cheered X75.
It keeps happening.
King Didid 11 cheered X75.
Floor cam win. Never. Never. Do you want to see the... You guys can't see the floor. The cats have been fucking around
Another
in here.
Jamie cheered
The
X75.
thing is, Clutch, I don't wear shoes inside the house. And I don't wear socks. So I have
Another
bare
Jamie
feet.
cheered X75.
I see your lips curling to a smile. No. How dare you blame the cats for your mess? They're innocent. Oh, yeah? So I guess it's me
Another
that
Jamie
just
cheered
vomited right here
X75.
next to the toy box that they have. It was me.
Another Jamie cheered X75.
I munched up their cat food, and then I went over here and I was like, roar, roar, roar. You're not gonna see my feet. You're not gonna see my feet. Check. You're not gonna see them.
Moose roof, moose roof.
Do you have
moose
Jordans
roof,
or not?
moose
No,
roof,
why would
moose
I?
roof.
Why would I have Jordans? No, you don't wear socks. Nasty. No, I don't wear socks. I have clean feet.
X75.
I have clean feet.
Matco 12 moose, Matco 12 moose, Matco 12 moose,
No, I
Matco
meant
12
he barfed. I
moose.
do not want his feet. Too bad you're getting feet now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Grand Gobberbarb cheered X75. NGL, I laughed so hard about moose I almost vomited.
I do like having a lot of fun. You didn't get a foot. You didn't get a foot. You got a little bit of ankle, you Victorian creeps. Why was I cursed to exist on this earth? Sorry, that's partially my fault, Father Monkey. I take at least half the blame. Did Matt answer, does he have Nikes or not? I answered like 5 times. Is there a chance to think about fucking feet now? I mean, yeah, if you fuck them. Don't fuck anything. I'm deaf. Too bad then. Everything is a TOS violation these days because of woke. Chat, we can't even bounce on it crazy style anymore because of woke. Hey, we used to have all that. We remember gooning. Can't do it anymore. Woke put a stop to that. I need you. In Jesse's defense, she probably has a dozen windows open, video and auto farting out of all of them. Yeah, I know. That the only person I've known to own a bunch of Jordans was a drug dealer using them to launder money. Can't even joke about England anymore because of bloke. I still like that one, yes. Yeah. And also because they can't stay consistent, refuse to actually do any age moderation. Yeah. Because of anti-woke, woke encourages bouncing out of crazy style. No, we're blaming everything on woke now. No! No! Fine. You know what I was planning on doing? My friend won't allow me to not play Minecraft. That's not how friends or Minecraft works. It's okay to have friends and to play video games with them. It's not a bad thing. Cat, I can't even get to my how am I supposed to get to my bed? Top of the world looking down on creation, and the only explanation, I'm on the roof again! I'm just trying to get to my bed. Okay? I'm just trying to get to my bed. That's all I'm trying to do. Okay? That's all I'm trying... Okay, that might help.
Alaska shared X100.
I don't think that helped. I did it! I did it! I did it! That roof wasn't us. I know. If you had Jordans, you could get to the bed. I don't have Jordans. What the hell was that? Yeah, I got launched sideways getting out of bed. That was crazy. Jordans. What do Jordans even look like nowadays? Chat. When I was in school, when I was a little mijo in escuela, chat. I just gotta
Bloodiest
go.
corpse cheered X75, helpful moose.
Anyway, I didn't know that Jordans were a big thing. I saw some shoes that I really liked, and it turned out I just really liked them. And I didn't know they were fake Jordans. This is like in the fucking, like, late 80s, early 90s or some shit, right? I didn't know they were fake Jordans, and I wore them to school thinking I was wearing cool shoes to school, and everybody made fun of me for wearing fake Jordans. And I'm like, I was like, I don't care, they look cool. Same as always, Jordans look like overpriced shit. Yeah. I got mad. I wasn't even embarrassed. I was mad. I was like, fuck you, I like these shoes. That's the closest I've ever gotten to wearing Jordans. Also, I ain't spending more than, like, I don't know. Unless it's like a work boot and you do, like, fucking roofing or construction, there's no reason to spend that much money on shoes, ever. Maybe, I guess, if you like fancy shoes and you're wearing a nice suit. 1989, Matt's friend Barnaby has new Jordans. Matt, see how high you can jump, Barnaby Jones? Barnaby, sure. 3 weeks later, Mir crashes into the frozen body of a 12-year-old boy and shatters it like glass. Russian astronaut. So, yeah. I was poor. That happened to me often. Yeah. 1989 was Jordan 4s. Let me look at them. Let me look at them, and I can tell you which ones. I don't know that. Give me a website where I can see all the Jordans and I'll find it. These look similar. They look like they'd be like. Oh, maybe it was the threes? Maybe it was the threes? Yeah, give me a link and I'll find them. I'm just hoping that, like, it will spark a memory or something. Clip the wake-up scene. That was too good. Thank you. Thank you. Why am I on the roof again? Chat, I have a bad feeling about this. I'm just gonna start the car. I'm gonna start the car and start driving, and where I end up, I don't care. Okay? We're just gonna... Oh, yeah, we have to get our, Oh, no, it's still Saturday. F it. Thank you. Thank you, German. Thank you, German. Let me find him. Let me find him. Yes, please verify me, you piece of shit. Okay, yep. The Air Jordan 1. It was definitely the 3 or 4. It was definitely the 3 or 4. It was, I think it was the 4. Yep. Yep, it was the 4. You're right. You're absolutely right. It was the 4. So, 1989. Not gonna elaborate for us right now, Matt. Choice. Good for you. Good for you. They were a good-looking shoe that I made the decision to wear in 1989. I guess Matt went to school with Senator Vredak. Who the fuck is Senator Vredak? What's happening here? Okay. The 4 lights guy. God, that was a pull that I just did not have inside me. Yeah, oh, it's fake guy. It's fake guy. Okay. I said 1989 like I'm bad for wearing them. No, it's just, it was like, do you know how long ago 1989 was? I'm not gonna do math, but, 37 years ago? Not 11, I'm sorry. No, 1989 was a very long time ago. No, 20 years was 2006. I'm so sorry to have to tell you this. Yeah. So if I did my math correctly, there's no reason to believe that I did. I wore those shoes 37 years ago. Not 13.6. I didn't buy them at the Big Bang sale. What the hell? Carry the 1. You don't need to carry anything for addition. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in my foyer, chat, or immediately after it. Oh, shit. Fucking. Ah! Thank you for getting me on the roof. Big Bang Theory launch sale is cursed and you know it. Yeah, you did get me unstuck. You did get me unstuck. So, chat, I was hoping to work on the engine. But somebody filled my room up with moose so much that they're clipping through the roof. This is not a nurturing environment for engine building. Time to get shoveling. We're not doing moose roof. No. I'm gonna see if I need to pay the fucking bills. And if I do, I go lay down and die. Because you guys have been very crazy to keep... You guys have been working very hard so that I don't have any money. May I please have some money, please? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Where am I gonna put all these moose? I guess I gotta put them in the living room or something. What, the pie and then the ice? No. What do you mean no? Freezer. We're not putting them in, they won't fit in the freezer. Very obviously they will not foot in the freezer. Okay, fuck it. New DeviantArt fucking category just dropped.
Bloodiest corpse cheered X75, moo.
Uh-huh. These aren't even the ones in the bedroom that I'm moving. Chat, these aren't even the ones in the bedroom. These are the ones in the hallway. Where'd he go? Where'd the... Chat, these moose are particularly cursed in here. I don't know what's doing it, but they're very, 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 very jumpy. Why not move them outside? Because I don't... Because, like, I don't want to open any doors, and clipping them through the walls gets weird sometimes, and I don't want to deal with it. Right? Like, some of them will end up outside, but I'm just moving them out of the way for right now. This is, like, the fastest thing I can do. Yo, Matt, what was your preferred cigarette brand? I like just Marlboro Reds, babe, but like, my brother was smoking Lucky Strikes, and they're pretty good. But I couldn't get Lucky Strikes when I was a teen. I thought they stopped making them, so I don't know what the hell. My dad loved Lucky Blacks. I mean, they're good. They're not good, but like, you know, they're... I don't know, man. Hey, why are you drunk? This house is a prison. I played it bullshit. Look, it could be worse, alright? And it has been. It's frequently been much worse. Yeah. Okay, the thing is, we're gonna have to close this and shove them through the wall now. Because we're getting at the point where, like, they're gonna start... We're gonna start moving stuff... Please. Thank you. They're gonna start kicking car parts out the door.
Bloodiest corpse cheered X75, moose over.
I'll be right back.
Grand Gobberbarb cheered Dex 1000, yay adventure.
Okay. No, what have you... I'm in the freeway. That's the middle of the fucking freeway. We here at Macom Art Farms draw El Hegel the old-fashioned way. That's true. We do. We do. That's true. That's 100% true. Does Matt have a job? No. Do you mean in the game? No. Do you mean in real life? No! This is my job. And it's fine, I guess. Does Matt want a job? No. Today is my job being tortured, yeah. Have you not seen all the bits he's making today? Chet, I'm making up to $3 to maybe $4 per hour when you average it all out. I don't need a job. Steve Ballmer's still kicking around somewhere in the archives. Yeah. Yeah, Arch is here. Arch is here. You guys must have, like, missed each other. I want Steve Ballmer dead. Somebody find that clip. I'm not going to show you guys that picture ever again. Yeah, over the course of the week, yeah. If you average out the amount of time I stream with the amount of money I make $3 to $4 an hour. But it's okay, I enjoy it. I'm on Benadryl, I don't know what's going on. Hi, Arch, hi! How does it feel to be the hot guy in the theater? Oh yeah, Arch is the hot guy in the theater. Benadryl be like that. I don't like Benadryl because it, I've never seen the Hat Man. I don't know why people take that to do anything, man. That's crazy. There's like Zyrtec now. What? Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you. It's not just rice. It's green beans.
Grand Gobberbarb cheered Dex 100.
And tofu. I was having an autoimmune freak out and it calms you. Yeah, it does. It does. Mmm. That looks yummy. It is yummy. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Yep, turns out my dude's drunk. I wish my man was home so I could eat my giant plate of food. Yeah, who else is the hot guy at the theater? Snap? They hate Snap so much. I don't know why. I don't know why. Can I have some? Unlikely. If you're allergic to shrimp, does that also go for crawfish? I don't know. I don't... Clutch, I tend not to fuck around. I know I can eat regular fish. But, like, so it's not, like, all seafood. It's crap, but I tend to avoid shellfish. I want broccoli, cheese, rice, casserole now. That's very good. Snap is biased. Yeah, we know. Starting prediction on how long it takes for a kitty to appear. I mean, you know what? Do it, Jamie. Do it. I gotta have some stuff. Stands in VIP box of theater stage and looks upon Matt with theater binoculars on his stick. We gotta bring those back. If you're allergic to shellfish and shrimps, you don't want to try crawdads. I know. That's why I haven't eaten any. Since I found out I was allergic to shrimp in like 1995. And I have avoided shellfish since 1995, so. Canned peas, Chet, yeah. Canned peas, I don't know what that means. But yeah, so, I don't fuck around with them. I don't eat any shellfish. You must have been one of the first to get that new shellfish allergy that they were rolling out there. It was a surprise to me, because I grew up by the sea. I used to eat shrimp and shellfish and stuff all the time when I was a kid. Right? How long until a kitty appears? Vote, vote, vote. Predict, 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 predict. It was invented in 1994. Hell yeah. Anyway, a girl that liked me, invited me over. She's like, I'm gonna cook you, pasta with shrimp in it. And I was like, oh, thank you. And then I was eating it. I was like, why is this so spicy? Why'd you make it so spicy? And she's like, I didn't. And I was like, and then I started swelling. But not in a fun way. In a shrimp way. I'm popping out. I'm popping out. I want the world to know. Alright, Cassidy, have fun. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. We will continue to have fun. $22:04 GMT. I don't do math. So you closed the deal. I went to the hospital. I'm doing fine. Like, if you're like, did you have the sex, right? Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna tell you. I mean, wanted to get up out of the bed, but kind of super cuddle. Oh, yeah. That's the way I had to pee so bad last night, but just, like Scott was just, like, curled up on me in a little purring ball. Dr. Danger, Matt, welcome to the easily avoidable situation wing. Pronounced donger. No! Art, Snap speaks very highly of you. It should be that way. It should, Chet, you should be into your spouse. You should be into, like, I don't get the whole, like, boomer, I hate my, like, wife, I hate my husband bullshit. It's, you could marry people you get along with. It's literally possible and fine. Where are we walking? We're trying to go home! I didn't make this bet. I'm just counting the time the bet opened and not when the bet closes in like 27 minutes. Whoever made the bet has to finish it. I think someone you get along with is casual marriage. Is it? Is it not hardcore permadeath marriage? Oh no! Hypnob Utler! Thank you for the gifted sub. Congratulations, Clutch! You're now an official astronaut and member of the Maccom Art Cool Kids Club. High pitch? What? I have a hair mouth. Beard, why have you done this? Beard, no! Do not betray me!
High-pitched? This is my high-pitched voice, haha.
Oh my god, we're home! Oh my god, we're home!
Viimeinen kerta, kun mä otan mitään. Ai saatana, mikä olo.
Chat, I'm kind of really surprised there are no cats in here right now. I gotta get indoors. I gotta get indoors. Then I can eat. I gotta get indoors. I'm gonna eat. In real life. Okay. There we go. Don't! Look, I have a big plate of food. Allow me to eat my giant plate of food. I'm a growing boy, Chet. I'm still eating it. I don't give a fuck. I'll die. I'll watch my guy die right here. I will sit here, eat my food, and watch him die. I'm just... You're not the boss of me, Chet. Good. Good. Matt, I finally figured out who you reminded me of across RL of Al Bundy and Rodney Dangerfield. Because you never get any respect. I don't get no respect. She said, come over. There's no one here. I went over. No one was there. No more helmet. I'm wearing the helmet. No pig. You're killing me. You've killed me. You're committing murder. If you die, you won't. I'm playing permadeath clutch. If I die, I start over.
Moose.
Duh. It's just mortal. Okay. Alright, now I'm gonna die a different way. Now you're killing me with pee-pee. Oh. Oh. Good.
Another Jamie cheered X750. I drink your volition. I drink it all up.
Why did he fuck that up? Why did Brian fuck that up? I drink it up! I drink your milkshake. Never fails to completely fuck it. Look. It's kind of endearing, and that's why I've left it. There's so many TTS voices that you could use. But I've been using Brian this whole time. Should we change to a new voice?
Hypnobuckler cheered X100.
Because of his accent and diction, he sounds like someone who could be narrating TV ads for butter over here. He does sound like that, yeah. Chad, I haven't seen a television commercial in so long. You know what's fun? I don't know what the hell my algorithm is, but like, I get a lot of, like, when I watch YouTube and stuff, I obviously get, like, ads, right? So I see ads that way. But, like, about half of the regular ads, you know, for, like, you know, washing powders or whatever, you know? Like laundry soap and like, Dawn and shit like that. All that, like, regular stuff. Half the time it's in Spanish. You know? And it's just like, alright, yeah, fuck it. You know? I don't know why the algorithm decided that half the time I want my ads in Spanish. BuildSubmarines.com. Sounds like a good way to get some passive Spanish. I live in the American West! I have... Oh no. Anyway, I live in the American West. There's tons of passive Spanish here. This place used to be Mexico, okay? There's tons of Spanish. There's tons of Spanish. Modog, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to being an official Mastronauts. Oh god. And back on our Cool Kids Club. So now you're Teddy the White. He was Teddy the Gray, but he fought a Balrog and now he's Teddy the White. Someone write that down. And they did write it down. And they did. Thank you so much, Modog, for the sub. And now, we teleport. Now we're indoors. Other Washington, they do bilingual ads to me too. Doesn't work on me either. So whenever advertisements in generally don't work on me until it like. You are so pissed. Oh. The only advertisements that almost work on me is if they show me a particularly delicious looking hamburger or something. And I'm like, oh damn, I want a particularly delicious looking hamburger, but I'm too poor to buy one, so it still doesn't work. Talking to me, Eds? Yeah, I don't know you. Yep. Hey, sorry, old man!
Arkenly Cheered X100, can I interest you in some greasy burger?
What's the crime? A murder? A succulent, greasy murder? All the people in this place aren't healthy. They're also just hungover. Yeah. The pig's in the game. Yeah, he's been here for a while, Jamie. He's been here for a while. So, I ate all of the food, and no cats showed up, which is a new one. I was getting like CNC ads and shit for a while too, and one, I'm not an engineer or machinist, or two, with what money ads. I've been getting medical centrifuge ads this whole time, and the other day I got one. Chet, the other day I got one that was like, come to this website for all you need to know about your next breast augmentation. My next one?
100.
My next one. Yeah. The amount of assumptions. First of all, A, that I want one. I don't. B, that I can afford one. I can't. See, then I've already had one. I haven't. Are people getting like 5 boob jobs in a row where it gets bigger each time? Some people are Hypno Butler, but mostly, it turns out plastic surgery is a process. And as things heal and scar and settle over time, they need adjustments to get to where you want them to be. They're expensive. Yes, they are. It's literally elective surgery. RGB lighting would be pretty good. But yeah, there is, there is, if you want truly humongous watermelon-sized bazooms, chat, you have to do that thing where you get them larger over time so your skin stretches and grows. A lot of customization with the lighting, I hear. Why do we not do that? Oh, it boobs the squeak toys in them. Clutch. I support you. I want ones that when you squeeze them, they go awooga. But I'll never get that, okay? I'll never get that. Because I'm poor. Yeah, be the change you want to see in the world. Go for it. Oh boy, am I in another adventure again? Huzzah! I have a non-binary friend that wants detachable boobs, something they can put on a shelf and wear when they feel like it. I decided I should make an S-car pit crew races when you put them on. Those are 100% real, Hypno Butler. Those are 100% real. Talking about boobs. Oh, once you squeeze them, they go, oh, fuck. Awooga. But that's fun, though. Right? That's fun. So, my mom had breast cancer. And she had this very realistic, like, boob. Like a prosthetic boob. It was, like, heavy. Right? You could go and they're like, they could make you one, or you could just buy one. Apparently. Right? And she had a little, like, thing it would go in the bra. But, like, over time, she stopped, like, being, like, precious about it. And I was like, I think I was, like, sitting in my parents' bedroom watching their TV for some reason. And there was, like, yeah. Yes. A trip story, yes, secondhand boobs. Yeah, so she had, like, left her boob just on her, like, fucking, like, bedside table with, like, as a paperweight to hold down, like, a $20 bill. And my brother comes in and he's like, Mom says they were, like, going out. She's like, Mom sent me in here to grab the $20 bill. And I was like, get it yourself. And he's like, ah! Like... God bless America. But yeah, you can totally buy boobs. You can totally 100% buy boobs. There's boobs everywhere, right? There's prosthetic boobs. There's fake boobs. There's all sorts of stuff. Okay. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, sir. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh. Oh. No. All right, well, we're going on another adventure, I guess. Hypno Butler, thank you. No, Arch, no. Maybe. Thank you for the gifted subs. Congratulations to Rocky Mountain High there. Little Bit in Texas. The Ads Hole. Cayenne Pepper 7. And Tragilicious. You are now official Mastronauts and members of the MacCom Art Cool Kids Club. Welcome. Oh. Hey, just a second, buddy. Hey, just a second. Hey, just a second. Hey, just a second. Okay. They make literal chest rigs, but the issue becomes the seams, and they get hot and sweaty. Yes. What? Dead Kaiser? I have no idea! I have no idea what's happening! I don't know where I am. I don't know what's going on. Everything is... The world is non-Euclidean, okay?
Mitä ikinä luo?
Man, it looks like you're falling into a black hole. I wish. I'm falling into a blackout. That's for damn sure. No idea what I'm seeing.
Oi
All that knows is
paska,
just earned
mikä olo. Oi
$12.50.
jumala.
Is that all I know? Is that all I know? Is this the house? Looks like it. Can't really see, can I?
Ei vittu
Apparently we're on the roof now.
olo.
Yeah, it's Thursday. Chat, have I only been streaming for 3 hours and 24 minutes? No, that's wrong. Something's wrong.
Oi saatana.
No, I have.
Oi vittu.
Wasn't it Saturday not that long ago? Yeah, that's the uptime. Oh God. This one's taking a toll on me today. I looked down, was expecting to see like 6 hours and 24 minutes. Because it feels like I've been doing this forever. It's not Friday anymore. It's Friday again! If you were hoping to see a Friday, you're in luck. We found one. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Ah,
Oh no!
vittu.
Chat, I must have dropped a tofu and I rolled over it. Oh, fucking shit, man. Okay. It's about as good as I can get it. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Oi paska, mikä olo. Oi
I don't know what that means.
jumalauta.
Everything's
Arkan
fine.
Richard
I'll be right back.
X99, sweet man.
Just a second.
Ei hitto, toi oli kyllä viimeinen kerta kun mä otan mitään. Ai
What's that?
saatana, mikä olo.
Oh yeah, it was great.
Oi oi oi.
Yeah, I'll put it back. I'll be right back, everybody. Try to keep my guy alive. Or don't, whatever.
Ei vittu, mikä olo.
Okay, we're keeping him alive, are we? We're keeping him alive? Chat, I'm down to my last onion. It's my last onion. Or as I used to call it as a child, onion. I can't move and I finally got to pee for what felt like 34 years. Yes, it happens. Yep. Okay. While you guys are having fun, while you guys are studying the blade, I'm gonna be making martinis, okay? Where the fuck is my man? What is happening? P, my friend, P!
Niin vitusti. Ai saatana.
At the end of the game when it gives you the stats, and it's like, hey, you spent this much time doing this stuff, right? And you're like, oh, now she shows up. Chat. I didn't raise... Did I raise a drunk? Wait. Come here, Ska. She's very interested. Okay, now she's gone. Scout! Scout, come here. This isn't food. Yeah. How long was the timer? I don't know. I didn't do it. Whoever did it, who started the prediction? Because you're the one that has to finish it. "28 minutes. Okay? Cassidy. Cassidy left. So which one is it? Oh, okay. Somebody did it. Somebody did it. Somebody did it. Thank God. Thank God somebody did it. Thank you. There we go. There we go, everybody. Where am I? I'm here, everyone. Big return on that 10-bit. Good for you guys. Good for you guys. I'm always happy when y'all do a thing, you know? All right, and we're going to put 10 points in and got 17.8 thousand out. That's amazing. Now that's winning big. Why is the snow mad at us? Why not? There we go. Just a little dirty. A filthy little martini. Oh, delightful. Has it come to this, Matt? Have we really been so dreadful today? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, look, when I looked down and realized that I hadn't even been streaming for 3.5 hours. It was like 3 hours and 28 minutes. Hello. Hi. Do you want a martini? Do you want a hug? You can have a hug. Sorry, chat. Somebody needs a hug. Hi. I love you. Like the returns that one soldier got from will the U.S. invade Venezuela by January 3rd. U.S. forces in Venezuela by January 3rd. Oh, 31st. Yeah. Yep. January 31st. Yeah. How long would you have said you had been streaming before you saw the clock? 6 hours, Jamie. 6 hours. 6 hours. Literally around twice the time that I had been streaming. Hi. She's so cute. She loves hugs. Oh. Mwah. She a belly rub cat? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think she likes him, but she doesn't really attack me. Band-aids fix outside boo-boos. Alcohol fixes inside boo-boos. That's not true. Alcohol can sterilize an outside boo-boo. She needs them being cute. It's very tiring. It is. It is. And she's fucking adorable. Hi. Start gambling or trading. It's a futures market. Okay. You know what else is a futures market? That's right. Miss Cleo. I would like to present a bill stopping psychics from being able to bet on polymarket chat. Or trade stocks. I'm not slacking off at work. I'm indulging in continuous personal development. Yeah! If it helps you feel better, apparently I discussed the Chernobyl disaster earlier this week. We apparently said the RBMK reactor, and now I am mocked for not knowing that the R stands for reactor. In English, yeah, I guess. That's fine. It's in fucking, like, Russian, right? Like, I guess you could, like, pin number is one thing, but if I, like... I don't know, man. So you said, maybe if I said the CCCP of Soviet Socialist Republics. Have a sip of Scout juice, yeah. I'm sorry that happened to you, Kang. For what it's worth, your friends sound petty. At least now you know which of your contemporaries are insufferable pedants. Yes. Yep. Chat, pedants, they really are like people who are into CrossFit or veganism or something. They will just tell you, you know. Why do you think we are friends to begin with? Oh. I need a little more... There we go. I need a little more pizzazz. Chat, I need a little more pizzazz. Matt Kymar. You know, Matt, about 30 years ago, I was on a bus in Denver and had to make a choice: buy a ticket to Salt Lake City and live there, or buy one and move to Tijuana. So glad I chose Tijuana, Mexico. Kelly, as a resident of Salt Lake City, you definitely made the right choice. It's not like a bad life here, necessarily. It's very clean. What is an R but a P being indecent? All P's are indecent. You can't pee on the fucking subway. Don't pee on the subway, baby. Don't shit in the falling rain. I think an R is just a P that's at ease. The Russian R looks like a P. Checkmate. Chat, the Cyrillic alphabet does me no end of confusions. Yeah, but no boost in Salt Lake City. I'm assuming that boost is a combination between booze and moose. We have... What do you think this is? What do you think I'm doing here? An R is a P. I know you think an R is a P that's rocking out with its cocking out, okay? But I think you're being silly. Matt, do you get all serious when you are drinking? You'll find out. And now for the news. So this Rogue Energy cocktail, what AB... No. This isn't Rogue Energy. This is a martini. It's a vodka martini. It's vodka and vermouth with a cocktail onion in it. No. Okay, it's not real. Hiding from Mormons. No, I don't have to hide. I do sometimes have to hide from... Mostly you just... Like, the Mormons came to my door the other day. I was like, no. You have to go now. Thank you, but no thank you. I'm doing things. And they're like, okay, bye. And they left. Now, sometimes I do, sometimes there's something going on with the in-laws, like a kid does it, whatever the kids do at the church, you know what I'm saying? They have a thing they did, and we gotta, like, go, the in-laws, they're like, oh, come to the church, it's, you know, it's Tayleeson's whatever. And, I don't know, like, fucking confirmation or whatever the fuck Mormons do. But, like, just Mormon stuff. Baptism, something like that. Have you checked the kitchen cupboard for hidden Mormons after? Yes. Do not mix Rogue Energy and vodka. Guys, back to Larry, I forgot my water. Trying to find die from dehydration. It was nice knowing you. Godspeed, Clutch! There, but for the grace of God, go all of us. If you see a couple Mormons, you know there's dozens. So if you see one, there's 10 in the walls. Check. I didn't say I'm hiding from them, though. They reported that you had booze on the property. I don't... Mormons are good at sitting so still, both humans and Jesus can't see them. Sitting in the park, having a beer. A Mormon in a ghillie suit sits up. Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? They're like, ah! And Jesus is like, ah! Is this oil pump? Chat, I need my little flippy guys. I need my flippy floppy guys. What are they called? That's not it. Auxiliary shaft. This is starter. That's good. That's good. That's good. This is empty. That's fine. Oh, there's a moose here. Nope. Nope. I don't need that. I need that thing. That's the time. I feel like making love to you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's why I need the jump humper to procreate. There's one behind him now. There is not one behind me now. I mean, I guess, actually, if you, like... I guess if, like, there are Mormons north of me. That's north, is that way. No! The Pripyat mission from COD4, but instead of eliminating paramilitaries, you hand out that shitty little book. It's fine. It's a fine book. It's not like, you know. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Okay? I figured out how to put these on, by the way. Remember when I like scream and cry about it all day? Not anymore. I figured out the trick. The trick is if it doesn't automatically tell you, you drop them, and then when you pick them up, it'll go back on. Why? Who fucking knows, Chet? Why? Who knows, man? Anyway, they're all on now. That was it. It was just that fucking easy. You shouldn't be given access to this power. True. God, it's like the movie Signs. Oh. What power do you have, Frax? I just wonder the stories that float around town of the absolute eldritch horror madness playing. Oh, it's just, look, have you ever been to a small town? Clutch. Or, like, have you heard stories about people who moved from the city to a small town, right? They will see the weirdest like, you move from the city to a small town. One of these days you get up, and there's a little dirty man crouched in your kitchen, and he screams and runs away. And you call the cops, and you're like, there's a man in my kitchen. And they're like, was that Earl? And you're like, I don't know, he's a little dirty guy. And they're like, that's Earl. He just does that. We can come take a look if you want, but that's just Earl. He'll do it again, but he always runs away. He doesn't mean any harm. And that's just fucking living in a small town. And everybody there's been used to it their whole fucking lives. They're used to Earl appearing in their kitchen, nibbling on fucking seeds like a hamster. And there's nothing you can do about it. And it's just full of absolute fucking weirdos. And everybody's fine with it. Don't tell them your name, Soap. When the whole town is made of missing stairs. I am protected, Jamie. It's Monday. I have places to be. Alright. Problematic person who has learned a workaround. Is that what that means? What does that mean? I thought it was an old something awful thing. Thing is out. Thing is on. Earl's not. Earl probably does. Salt Lake City's not that kind of small town. It's a small city. They're different. We have regular, like, crazy people. Like a missing stair in your house. You don't watch out for it, but you have to tell guests constantly. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. I had a weird placebo just hit me. He took a sip of that, and my sense of smell was just flooded with the smell of citrus for some reason. That's crazy! Is that, what's that? What's like when you smell colors and, like, taste numbers and shit? My brain keeps saying anorgasmia. It's not that. Dumb brain! You stupid! Synesthesia, thank you. Anyway, there's no citrus in this. You wish it was you know that anorgasmia is when you can't have one, right? It's not that your name is Anne, okay? That's what fucking antidepressants do to you. Hello, butt sniffers and Matt. Thank you for not putting me in that category, I think. No, I did not. Yeah, now you know. Question, Matt. Which would you have living with you, Earl or Tamo? I don't know. I don't know. I honestly don't. Also, I figured it didn't have citrus, but that's just the way we rotated the smell like. Yeah, it smells like onions, really. Just a tiny bit though. And why? I don't have a reason. I do not have a reason for either of those. I'm sorry. Either would be fine. Neither is fine. I don't know. I guess I have to, like, can I do the other? Oh, apparently that one just gets weird. This is not worth it. I'm never doing that again. So it's been a cocktail that isn't neat alcohol with onions floating in it. Matt flings it bodily against the wall in disgust. Hey, it's delicious.
Hypnobutler cheered X75.
That's not helping. Now, you have positioned my car 25 to 30 degrees this way. It will literally never run again.
Vittu.
What? Oh. If it so much as backs one wheel onto the snow, it's all over for me. To keep the door closed. We're not gonna worry about it. It's gonna be fine. And if it isn't, oh well. Why do I... Right. Okay, don't drive into the tractor. Alright, we're gonna be okay. Everything's fine. You foolishly sent my husband to get me while I was rapping. I told him to get you terms, and instead he left and started watching a movie, and I fell back to sleep. Welcome to my world. I forget what my terms were. I think I was gonna say, hey, if you help Chet, like if you encourage Chet to murder me in this game, I'll play Nier Automata. But now that I'm driving the car, I don't know what I want anymore. You can't actually. No! I drove off the road and hit a fucking pole! There's gonna be something like that, Lamau. I just panicked, okay? I panicked. I don't know where the road is. I never knew you heard the pulse so much. Yeah, well. First of all, my handbrake was up. Second of all. Hi, Claymore! Somebody shout out Claymore! Well, I fucked it. I don't even know which way I'm supposed to go now. Why are you making me drunk? This is how I live. He did not come back to tell me what you wanted, but he did come back to tell me the car was being cute. What does that even mean? I love him. So fucking man's is adorable. I'm sorry. You like the cat? Oh, okay. There we go. That makes more sense. You know what? He's worth it. Don't ever let that idiot go. We all love him, right? We all love him. I'm happily married, but like, you know, I'm happy for you to be happily married. Did y'all want to be updated on Scout? No, we all want to be updated on Scout. It might have been. They have a Arch and Scout, Arch and Snap live in a house full of cats. So like, Satan. I unfortunately like them dumb, but there are downsides. Look, there's always downsides. What do you want? As long as they're like, as long as it's adorable. He came back to describe to me how the boy cat plays with the ribbon. He was excited. He's co-playing with you, Snap. He was excited. You want to reward that behavior. This is so they don't talk about space to you. No, even the dumbest ones love space. I'm crazy about space, and I went to art school. Smart people don't go to art school, okay? No offense. You're out of your mind if you don't think dumb men love space. Probably dumb men love space more than the rest of us because they can't figure it out. And it looks like magic. When they see people floating around in space, they're like, oh, magic is real! And they want to go there. I want to float around with the space people too! It's pretty good. Chat, look what you've done to me. Look at this. Is that even a shot left? Flat earthers, does that mean they're just jealous? I think a flat earther is when a dumb man gets obsessed with space too much. Day, I say, hoping to recover. Hey, can I have it? Chet, can I have a moose, please, to get my car back on the thing? My husband is one of these guys who doesn't, like, do anything scientific, but is convinced that he should have become an astrophysicist, as many of you seem to believe. He should have tried to go into cosmological physics in college like I did. Thank you, Hypno Butler. And then realized, oh, art school's a good path.
Hypno Butler cheered X75.
Literally my life. Literally. Literally my character arc. As I like space, I'm going to study astrophysics in school. And it's like, no, you aren't. And I was like, art school's nice too. Okay, where are we? We doing better? We doing better. Let's see if we can do it from here. I'm going to be too wasted to drive, you fools. They'd love to tell me they wish they had tried that. Well, I, an actual scientist, tried to tell them that doing that shit fucking sucks and it's the worst. That was the other thing, was like getting an idea of like what actual life as an astrophysicist would be like. And it's pretty much just Excel. You're pretty much filling in an Excel spreadsheet. Which is like 90% of office jobs. I spent 15 years in education to make 25,000 a year sometimes, but mostly be unemployed. Yeah. And when you are employed, you're filling in Excel sheets and then checking other people's Excel sheets for errors. Actually, none of them believe me. That would have happened to them. Yeah. That's how it works. Some people try that and then say so hard they go to art school as a knee-jerk reaction. What? I also went to art school because I really liked art. Don't get it. I'm too drunk to drive now! The non-epidemics among us seem to think that only happened to me because I'm a dumb girl. Well, I mean, you tried to fix that, but you refuse to like space. So, I don't know what to tell you, pal. Did they give you Fitz files? Listen, you know what I mean. I did my best. Hey, Snap! Why does orbit work? This is how you know how far along you are in your transition. Drive, buddy, drive. Okay. I gotta pee first. What, the gum? I'm not engaging on this topic. Yeah, because you're, not yet a man! This is on the fucking... Look, you guys don't know this. But when you No, why am I going forwards? When you transition, there's like a... Chet, there's like a citizenship... I can't drive like this. You know, I actually had to learn that from the MCAT. I don't know what the MCAT is. I mean, it's one of those things. Cousin does it, why not you? Because it's a pain in the ass. I was hoping to... I can't even put down the handbrake. How am I supposed to fucking drive? The medical college... Why do they need you to know how orbits work for medical school? That's fucking stupid. It's fine, you'll feel fine. It's not that great, honestly. I'm just gonna drive into a ditch again. The test to become a cat doctor. Hell yeah. If this goes back home, I'm giving up. I'm going back home. I'm going back home by mistake. Goes to entire physics station. You have to take 3 years of college physics to apply to medical school. Alright, that's fun. Chat, did you know that force is equal to mass times acceleration? It is. Please let me turn off the car. Please. Please let me turn off the car, please. Thank you. I do say some fucked up shit. I really do, and I apologize. I had to apologize. I actually had to apologize to King DDD last night because I was being such a piece of shit. I was being such a piece of shit, and he was literally 100% right. And it's like, you know when you're in an argument with your spouse, and you're like, no, you listen here, and then you realize your spouse is right, and you're like, oh, fuck. I staked my entire reputation on a lie. Creation is expected to maneuver a spacecraft in orbit if the flight crew fails. Exactly. I'm not doing a regulation like you maniacs. I do, yeah. You people think you're joking, but I did have to do space physics to apply to medical school. That's why I know I hate it. I'll never admit that he's right. He's right sometimes. If it makes you feel any better, I have done the astrophysics. Okay. Yeah, well, you got forced to do it for a test. Of course you hated it. Yeah. I am willfully dumb, though. It's a happier life. Yeah. He's wrong about space. It's okay to be wrong about space as long as you love space. It's manly, damn it! God damn it, you're a real man and you're wrong about space. But you love it. And that's what really counts. Now rustle up some burgers and steak and go get a beer.
75.
Wrong about space, wrong about life, wrong for Ohio. Vote against Arch for city councilman. Scott Medley is the spaceman, yes. If you love space, you can have a weird fascination with an obscure part of World War II. I definitely choose space. Yeah. You'd have to learn to like space if you want to be a man. You don't want to go to war. You don't want a lightsaber. My cat is dreaming. He's twitching in his sleep. I love that so much. I have to tell you something that's not a joke at all. An arch can vouch for me. I googled my physics professor last year and saw that he died, and I laughed. That's normal. I googled the man. I googled the man who wrote Skippy the Jedi Droid in the Star Wars Extended Universe, and I got sad that he passed away because I couldn't give him a piece of my mind. Just today. Of course he loves space so much. Because he's manly, yeah. He was a bad professor. I've had some awful professors. You know what, though? I had an awful professor once. And it was a maniacal laugh, too. I don't think Snap has anything. I keep trying to call Snap Scout because in my mind, Snap is a kitten that like will attack out of nowhere. He was my worst professor by some metrics, but not others. Yeah, I had a really bad professor for one of my classes, but I was sad when he died. Because he was really bad. I'm trying to think of, like, I don't think I had a professor as bad as my 5th grade teacher, who, when I was a small child, hated me so much. Snap has a small cat named Scout Energy. I know! Like, I feel like Snap would run in and just go, "Arr!" like on your chair, and then run out again, and then you wouldn't see them for hours. I thought you were calling Snap Scout in a sport way. Yeah, I mean, I could also do that. Snap is definitely a sport. Hey there, sport. They got these new experimental textbooks for us where it did not, like, contain information on the topics, mostly just practice problems. The idea was the professor would walk through them in lecture. That doesn't sound real. That sounds like... how could that go wrong? Oh, I know. Bad professors. Dumb. Just gotta get up there and try to work out a problem on the board, get it wrong, try it again, get it wrong, and then tell us to figure it out for the rest of the class time. You know what? That worked for me when I was in high school, Chet. When I was in high school, I had to take geometry. 2 years? Oh, no. Were you on the semester system? Was that 4 fucking semesters? Oh, God. Struggling with complex topics? Have you tried dumb? Find out today if dumb is right for you. Yeah, dude. Oh, fuck. I tried dumb. It worked for me. I've been dumb for years. I had a professor almost punched me. I woke up one exam day with the shock of gray hair I didn't have before, and it's still there. Yeah, that ain't going away. That's you now. That's you now. There's fucking moose hanging out of the goddamn ceiling. Silly gray hair I have. Father Monkey was born with the shock of white hair in the back of his head. If you meet him in real life, you can look for it, but you can't be too obvious about it. You'll break the Fae spell, and he'll be able to put you in his fairy circle forever. It's the all-new Rafter Moose. I cackled like a witch. I hate him with my life. So I had a professor who was telling me how, like, there was a thing about the importance of art, and I was like, it's just a painting. Because I'm a painter. I can make paintings all the time. They're not magical. He was one of those, like, spiritual artists who believed that art would save the world. It won't! It's good to have. Art's good to have. It's very important for your culture and for your society. But it ain't solving the, like, it's not gonna stop a fucking war, right? It's not gonna fucking cure fucking dementia, okay? And he was like, hey, and I was like, no, it's just a painting. Sometimes it's just a painting. I get art is important. I get it's important. I get that, like, the for a lot of things, the history of art is the history of culture in a lot of ways. You know, that's how we learn about civilizations. I was like, but sometimes it's just a painting. And he comes back and he jabs me in the chest. He says, "Art saves lives." And I said, "My dad's named Art and he's a firefighter, so you're right." And he like pulled back. And I was like, and he didn't punch me. And I was so close to getting free tuition that day. I was so close to getting free tuition that day. I like relive it over and over in my head. I was like, what could I have done to piss him off more? You know? Was he literally, no, the curtains weren't just blue to you, the person who painted the curtains. I don't know what that means. Man, pay tuition for art. Stop it. When I started university, there was an obituary for a visiting professor. I looked up what's going on, and apparently that professor said, "I am a full professor. I do not make mistakes. Everything I do is carefully considered." Made a step back, fell backwards on the telescope from platform, and died. So that was hilarious. Science! Science! Well, you didn't save that one, kid. Punch? Yeah. I would have loved it. You should have told him art was derivative. Listen, I was in art school. The whole derivative thing is so old hat. Everything's derivative. That's how the world works. That would have done nothing. I was soaking in the art world, right? You think derivative is like a deep art world. It was so far up, I couldn't see it. I was an abyssal fish in this fucking world. Do you understand? Derivative still could see the fucking sunlight. It meant nothing to us. I'm doing great, Night Hunter. How are you? I don't think I was a single person who used that word when I was in art school. Yeah, it's a thing for non-artists to sound like artists, even though they've never heard an actual artist say it. Why do we have copyright and patents and everything is derivative? I don't know. Learn fucking math. Sometimes I'm glad I'm a college dropout. I mean, yeah. It means nothing. Everything is derived from something. I heard, like, fucking bullshit more than I heard derivative. Like, this painting is fucking bullshit. Jet planes going to the deep south on the east coast. I have bad news for you. I don't. My parents moved away from Florida, so I don't go to the south anymore. I don't drive through it anyway. There's no such thing as an original idea in art, really, either. It's all about human experience. Yeah, exactly. That bullshit art. We can only go through so much stuff. You cannot go through enough experiences to rival the entire history of art and then come up with a new idea completely on your own. Yeah. No, I want to hear what Night Hunter has to say. Go on. I have martinis. Unless you're a 4 billion-year-old vampire, and I'm not. Good news, because I found out the American crocodile can adapt to saltwater environments. Can I hunt at night? Yeah, sure. Go for it. Nobody's stopping you. What are we doing with crocodiles? Literally nothing. Literally, we're doing nothing. Nobody was mentioning crocodiles. Nobody mentioned alligators or crocodiles. We're not eating them. We're not making shoes out of them. Why is Matt so sad suddenly? Because Night Hunter is here saying weird Night Hunter stuff, and I just lost the will to fucking live. Go and put a tuxedo. Okay. I don't have a tuxedo because I'm normal, but... a fucking corduroy sport coat. which is gonna kill me.
Hypnobutler cheered X75, Tuxedo Fund.
Corduroy, chat, we're talking about college professors. Now say derivative. That art is bullshit. You sexy beast. You go on. You're also a sexy beast or a animal or something. Prison boat is ready. 4 prisoners max. We're gonna need more than 4 prisoners. What art are you talking about? I'll get one. I'll get one. I'll get one.
Hypnobutler cheered X75, Tuxedo Moose, like a tuxedo cat, but a moose.
Chat, would you like... Here's a excuse me, Scoot. Here's a self-portrait I did like 25 years ago. It's paint. Oil paint. I don't know what to do with it. I have it behind my rowing machine. Come here, Scout. Is that Ray Wilson? Fuck off. What am I doing? Problem is, Matt, is curveless requires so much extra stuff, meaning the cells have way more stuff around them. I'm stealing you. I understand. It's AI. What are you doing? How did AI generate an actual painting? That's right. Scientology has like Sea Org, right? She's obsessed with the jacket. I haven't worn it over a year. Probably 2 years. Hi, Scout. Hey, Squeegee. Yeah. Come here. Scout is definitely analog generated. She was a dirty little alley cat. I love anything you say, so hello. Hi, Rudy. I'm having a martini and wearing a jacket and holding a cat. Salute. You meet a giant predatory lizardy thing in a parting. It says, "See you later." It was an alligator, not a crocodile. Only crocodile fact you need to know. No, the crocodile... No, Meg, you have it backwards. The crocodile says, "See you later." And the alligator's the one that says, "After a while." Meg, you're gonna get people killed. You're researching gators in tank tops. You'd be investigating investigators. Sinner time! Very foolish, Mr. Bond. But you will find there are no means of escape. Yep, it's too hot for a jacket. I'm literally dying. You love Behind the Bastards episodes on L. Ron Hubbard. The Sea Org stuff is fucking bonkers. It really is. Okay. What are you doing? What? Why are we talking about crocodiles? Night Hunter started it. I don't know what's happening. I was trying to put together an engine, and now I have a cat that's obsessed with my sport coat. Sitter time sounds good. Buys better clock. Yes, sitter time does sound... But maybe that's just because I just ate a bunch and, like... I love sitting. Meow. I love you. Hi, Scooter. You don't smell like it. She doesn't smell like anything. She is a baby. She's tiny. Matt tries to give his chat This is his new VR rig. I'm literally boiling in this. It's a corduroy jacket. It's way too hot for this. She's cute. She's adorable. The blinks and closed love eyes. Yeah, she doesn't. She's very squinty. She's a very squinty little kitten. Hi. What do you see? Ghosts. Ghosts! What do you see? What? Are there ghosts down there? What do your cat eyes see, Scout? She's like so many ghosts. She reminds me of my aunt's cat. She has the different pattern, but the same color. What, black and white? She's obsessed with my aunt and her cat husband. Your aunt married a cat? Looking out for oncoming moose. She might be. She might be. But hates everyone else. Oh. Scout's fine. I'm so hot. Scout, I'm dying. Scout, help. Scout's mighty fine. She's just interested because I'm wearing a shirt I have a thing I haven't worn in a long time, and she's interested in the new stuff. Here. Can we here, I'm gonna take off the jacket, Scout, because it's too hot. I release you from your jacket, person. Thank you. Thank you. I know it's getting colder in Australia, but it is getting much hotter here in the U.S. in the northern hemisphere. My aunt is a black male cat and her black and white cat. See him as her husband. Oh, we have a black cat, and his name is Turtle. And he has married nobody. Due to his interactions with other cats, we're almost certain that Turtle is gay, but it's impossible to know. For he is a man of the cloth, yeah. What's up, Scott? Oh, did I take the jacket off and now you're upset? Now you're upset? Now you're upset? Are you looking for it? Are you looking for the jacket? Turtle's married to the streets. He's never been outside. Like, only when we drive him to the vet or something. Turtle, I discovered, she wants me to wear the jacket. She can't have the jacket, okay? So, chat, as we were doing, I've tried to put together the engine. This is literally the worst time of the year. It's 60 degrees in the morning, 90 during the day. My sinuses might as well have boxing gloves. Rudy, that's because you're in Florida. Man was never meant to live in Florida. The only time you like being in Florida is if you're like 90 years old and no longer like have any kind of body heat. Okay? I'm going to miss winter already. I don't like the hot summer months. Yeah, they're rough. I'll drink a. I can't drink milk. God damn it. Altars. Yeah, Rudy started playing the altars again. I gotta play that game. I've been to Florida but still refuse to acknowledge it exists. Exactly. I've been several times, and by God, I'll go to hell before I acknowledge Florida. Now, okay, so we have the crankshaft and the camshaft. We have, we have the pistons, and we have the rockers. That's right, I don't exist. Rudy, you exist, but, like, God knows where you are. You're in some sort of liminal zone. What is this? This is water pump. Now, the water pump goes, like, right there, I think. The Quantum Super Patooties, yes. Rudy's just a Walt Disney reborn. Oh, yuck. That sucks. Is it true that you will get sick while eating ice cream under the sun during the hot weather? No. My stepmother says so, but I don't believe her because it sounds really weird. Yeah, no, that's a lie. You'll get fat. Matt, you need an atomic tactical boost in the game for 2,000 bits. It explodes when it hits the car. No. Hi! Is it hug time? It's hug time, everybody! It's hug time! You want to talk to chat? Yeah? You want to say hi? Yeah. Where's Snap? I'm unleashing my egg pervert on my island right now. Yeah, it's Scout! It's Scout! Do not unleash your egg pervert! Keep your egg perverts contained. He's out. Oh. That's wrong. It's Scooter! Do you know who's better than an egg pervert? That's right. Scout. Who's right here now. Hi, Scout. I'm gonna squint at you. Yeah, you need to squint back. I love you! I knew you loved me. I hate the egg pervert. Chat, I will also look at... Okay, I'm gonna enter the word egg pervert into Google image search, and so God help me as to what I find. Excuse me, Tiny. I must show chat. No. I see a Delta Root character. Oh.
Oi, meidän likakaivo olisi ihan täyttä ase. Tulseks.
You're fucked up. You people are fucked up. Speed Beavos, how would you like your eggs? Back. Perverted, please. Yeah, she's staring right at me. That's me right here. Hi, cutie. I love you. They're making eggs shaped like your rockets. That's not exactly shaped like my rockets. Come on. What else do I see with egg pervert? I see, I don't know what this means. Chat, I don't know what this means, but I'm sure it's bad. I get this. I don't know who or what that is. Sorry, everyone. Sorry. There's a lot of nasty stuff going on here. Oh well. I fixed my headphones by using gravity. Chad, I'm stuck in a room full of moose. Is the plural of moose mooses? I'm trying to figure out how to describe what I'm seeing. It is mooses, I think. Actually, the plural of moose is still moose. I don't like it, though. Like sheep. I think I'm gonna die for a little while if I don't make it back. See you Wednesday. Bye, Rudy. Take care. Don't die too much. If you have 1 moose, you have 15 moose. Yeah. Matt, what? Bark. Hello. I'm stuck here. Chat, I don't know what the fuck to do with my life now because y'all won't let me work on my goddamn engine. Okay? I think I might be, like, sober enough, maybe, to, like, fucking go somewhere. And that's how words work. The problem for moose is meese, because if you say meese, everyone understands you mean more than 1 moose. Fair. That's fair enough. Alright, we're gonna try driving. Again. It's a beautiful day. We have to go into town. A lot of my drunkenness has worn off somehow. Right? I feel so bad that respectable people are forced to do this stuff for a living. You should be able to play the game without interruptions. It's literally fine. Do not worry about it. Is there cops in the game? Yes. Meese is fun to say, I agree. It's a Native American word for which there is no plural. True. Also, Cassidy, what the fuck makes you think I'm a respectable person? I tremor at the thought. How dare you? Matt Racing, oh. I respect you. Go on, thank you. Will they arrest you? Sometimes. Not if I use the back roads, though. Well, there is a plural in the original language, just supposed to map to any of our normal forms. That makes sense. Yeah. Also, look what you've done. Chat, this is empty. This is empty. I gotta go before you guys get my guy too drunk to drive. It wasn't actually fun. No, it was very empty, but I drank all of it. I mean, I'm talking about since I bought the bottle. I only drink on stream. Did you guys know that? I don't drink on my own time. I pretty much only drink while playing my summer card, or my winter card. Prison boat with warden checking on prisoners. Okay, give me a second, give me a second, give me a second. I'm trying to fucking drive drunk! This game doesn't pause! Alright, I'll drive until I get into an accident. No, I gotta stop and look. I gotta stop and look. I gotta stop and look. I gotta stop it. Okay, let's see it. Let's see it. I just tried to rotate around it. It's beautiful, by the way. I love it. We'll launch it on Wednesday. No. Thursday. Covered by fashion, hide a ray of you. Oh, snappity snap, oh, flake, oh, bye, oh, I've had a little back, oh, diesel train. Okay, now we're driving. Thank you. Thank you, Eloquade. Thank you so much for the clear vision. Jesus Christ, it's so beautiful. Thank you. What's going on? I can't read that. I don't have the delirium tremens. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm literally handshaking with DT, DMT, pours himself a double aquavit. Yuck. I don't drink on stream. If Chad is bad, he declares to the utterly befuddled policewoman in the driver's window.
King
thank you.
11 cheered X1.
Thank you.
Matcom Art, his hands shaking with DT, pours himself a double aquavit. I only drink on stream. If chat is bad, he declares to the utterly befuddled policewoman at his driver's window.
Wait, does Vintage Story have wagons? What? In case you're wondering about, yes, cells do detach and sink. That's beautiful. I can't check right now. Let me get into town in a second. Let me get into the town. Stop fearing me. I'm driving. What is wrong with you people? Have you never heard of responsible... Drink responsibly, it says on the fucking thing. They're like, hey, get Captain Morgan and get turned, motherfucker. You're gonna have sex. And then they're like, actually drink responsibly, you loser. And I'm gonna die. 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 How do you feel that Clay is supposed to be at D&D right now? I don't... I'm happy for him? What are you talking about? Why would I care? I'm happy he has a life outside of Twitch. He streams too much, but if he's happy, he's happy. We're loading up on phone effects today. The Binturong smells like movie popcorn. Mongooses eat fucking cobras. The poisoned dart frogs aren't actually darts. They're just very, like, deadly. No, he's live. I don't know what that means! I'm trying to do something. What the hell are you asking me this shit for? I'm trying to, like, drive when I can't see. You're like, what do you feel about Clay? I don't. I obviously don't. I can't go in a straight line. I'm too busy driving. Whilst writing here. Yeah, I'm gonna raid him in 5 seconds. The blue my leg across the soccer field is pretty much will have to cancel the game. Yeah, just time Jesse out for a little bit. Just like a minute or something. Okay, thank you. That is just how he is. I'm not gonna stop him. It's fine. It's fine. Where the fuck even am I? Oh my god. How did I get into third gear? Jesus. Chat, it doesn't help that I've been drinking in real life. Oh, fucking shit! Thank you for clearing my vision. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A coyote blessings upon you too, Cassidy. For however long that lasts. I'm telling played it. You're not allowed to have shirts. You're not. I'm sorry, Chet. Sometimes on the internet, stupidity is a crime. I apologize. I know that's not fair, but it is what it is. What? Oh. Oh. Okay, thank you. Chad, I'm good. What happened to my car? Okay, thank you, King DDD. Let me click on it and look. Let me click upon it. And that is a beautiful picture. We're gonna have to put German chiller in the goddamn thing. I do remember. There was that tactical moose, remember? I don't remember anything. Put her in the device, says Snap.
No, ei jaksa
Snappishly.
katsoa naamaansa.
Mods! Seize her! Place her into the device. Wait, that's not where I want to go. Don't go in the driveway. I remember, I do remember. I don't remember anything. No, what? What's happening? What? Huh? Where? Where am I? No, no, Claiborne, goddammit, go back to your fucking stream! Sorry, Chiller, you have to go into the device. Arch was blessed. We would never do that to Arch. He's a peaceful dumb boy. We love him. A prison ship themselves all look like the billionaire Death Son. I don't even know how you like differentiate one tube from another. No, stop it! Don't be rude to Clay. Why is everything so crazy? I'm just trying to drive my car to the fucking place and get a goddamn fucking piece of mail that was delivered to me, and maybe, if I'm lucky, put gas in the car. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, it's fine. You get scared and that manifests itself gastrointestinally, and that's fine. A taste from Cass is high praise. It's true. It's true. But the higher praise, and I'm going to say this, is Cassidy being nice to you. Girl! Girl, I wish to purchase a thing! Scooter! Do you have important stuff? Can I have some money, please, chat? Chat, can I have some money, please? Please, can I have some money, please, chat? Can I have some... Can I have some money, please?
Satana.
Can I have some money, please, chat? Chat, please, can I have some money? Please, can I... Oh, did I get it? No, what? What? No. Yay! Thank you! Thank you, everybody! Wait, can I get another one? Is there another one? Is there another one? No, it's just this one. Satana. Wait, what's happening? I'm not allowed to play over the DM. My balls will transform into chickens via fiat. It's just an Italian car, really. I don't know how that could happen. No, please don't give me money anymore. Thank you. Thank you. You have given me money. You have given me money, Trent. I'm gonna go in here. It's okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm pissing in the salad bar! No! Too fucking bad! I'm pissing in your salad bar, motherfucker! What are you gonna do? Stop me? Huh? You can't, or maybe you can, I don't know. I might have gone too far. I have to go to the bathroom in real life. I'll be back.
Ei, kun mä tilasin viinileikkiä. Yksinkertainen konsepti. Viinileike. Se on vasikka, joka on paistettu tietyllä tavalla. Tulee viinistä. Viini on Itävallassa, se on Euroopassa. No voitko kuvitella, että nää varmaan vittu kuvittelee, että se on vielä Itävallan Unkari? Niin. Kun ei se ole viinileike. Se oli possu ja siinä oli joku helvetin karpalokasta. Joo. No se ei oo viinileike. Kun se ei ole. Olis myynyt sen ensimmäinen saatana. Duunarit valittaa siitä, että vittu he saa liian vähän palkkaa, kun heille ei oo tarpeeksi lomia. Ja kun sua ei saa ikinä kiinni, kun sä oot jatkuvasti jossain golfaamassa tai jossain. Siis mieti, mun sihteeri, jonka mä oon palkannut, joka kynnet mä oon maksanut, ja joka mulle rupes urputtaa siitä, että mä en saa muka koskea enää sen persettä, koska siinä on jotain vitun sovinista. Se rupes mulle vaan änkyttää nyt, että kun sua ei saa ikinä kiinni, kun sä oot aina lomalla. Siis mieti. No vittu. Niin just. Ei ne edes ryppää oikein, kun se on jotain vitun pussikaljaa tai sit se on joku kulmaräkälä.
Yeah, I have bad news.
Helvetin
This shirt used to fit me. This shirt used to fit me.
Joo. Ja sit
Now it doesn't.
sinne niinku luulee olevansa niin aitoa, kun se on niin boheemi ja se on niin niinku...
I'm getting bigger. What are we talking about? I like that it highlights your big, dumb, empty noggin. Hi. Astronomy, colostomy. Decisions. Chat, you can't have an astronomy bag. Time to lay off the sausages in the martinis. No! I already got rid of the fucking tater tots! This life is a prison. I don't think Slimming Dad, you're too dang tall. I mean, the thing is, it's not helping. An astronomy bag is a bag with a telescope in it. Okay. Jamie and Snap and the rest of us need to talk. This stream, prison. I forgot about when you used to eat 5 pounds of tater tots. It was 1 to 2 pounds of tater tots per day. I have a nasty metabolism, okay? I didn't put gas in the car! Prison. Yeah, because it's prison, obviously. You can make your mind only channel in Discord. I mean, I can't, but Father Monkey can. I don't know how the fucking Discord works. It's all I can do to keep this stream running with one OBS scene. Do you understand? Do you understand? Jail for father. Puts on her serious pants. No. I'm genuinely a little sad now. Good. I'm gonna ban you. Need to get drunk. I already fucking did. What am I doing? He won't let me explain scenes to him. I will, I just don't know. I don't know what's going on. Drunker. I'm not. Also, this is all I have with the gin, and I'm not mixing gin and vodka. That seems like I learned that kind of thing in college. I have a 7 a.m. doctor's appointment. Who cares, man? Just show up hungover. Who gives a shit anymore? Nothing fucking matters. Why could I didn't advertise it? I'm just trying to... I've already discussed this with you. You're gonna get banned in other people's chats. Alright? Come on. I'm trying to help you out, Chiller. Please. Big shit and vodka and cranberry juice. Why? I don't have a UTI. I'm trying to like, if German Chiller does it in other people's chats, they're literally gonna get instantly banned. Okay? I'm trying to instill a sense of responsibility in the young person. Okay? Because I'm trying to be helpful. And not always just a tyrant. It's a black and white rule. You don't mention other live channels. Even the person who is live isn't mentioning that they are live. They're just hanging out and participating in here like any other viewer. Exactly. Exactly. It's Twitch etiquette and you need to learn it. It's very important. Like, me personally, I don't, like, I'm fine, right? Me personally, it's fine. I don't have a UTI! Or this one. I barely even... Yeah, I'm not live right now. Most of us know how I am by now. Like, and also, honest to God, we could just assume Clay is streaming at all times. You don't need to talk about it. You need to lay off the stables, Space Pimp. Twitch is like going to a party, inviting other people to your party instead. It's bad manners. Yeah, it's very bad form. I'd only ever bang about another channel, not name dropping in Clay's channel, after seeing him in said other channel. I don't have any UTI, says the person who has a UTI. I literally don't have a UTI. I don't think. Cajun Killer 94? Do you have a UTI? Is there something you need to tell us about? It's okay. We can get some cranberry juice. We'll get some Azo. We'll have a girls' night. It's gonna be fine. About how I'm getting punished. What? Oh, you're not gonna be punished. You're just gonna get banned one day. Denial is the first step. That's a river in Egypt. Can a vampire get a UTI? I'm gonna. Okay, you know what, Hypno Butler? First of all, I'm not a vampire. Second of all, I'm just gonna assume, and for no reason at all, vampires constantly have UTIs. I don't know how I know this, but I'm pretty sure vampires. The minute you get vampirism, you also get like a real fucked up UTI that never goes away. No, Snap. Chiller is very, very young, and therefore really self-absorbed. It literally is the way brain development is. You know what I'm saying? Did he say the magic words? I did not say the magic words. I'm just driving drunk, it's fine. So what, with respect? Fair. I would agree, it's a terrible vibe like you're trying to guilt the mods. Yeah, we might... Yeah, exactly. It's a bad vibe. I just kind of feel like you guys are more or less starting to hate me, I guess. Well, I mean, the thing is, you're probably too young to understand this, but if you keep fucking around, you are just gonna get banned for just being too young and unable to, Here's the thing. I feel like you have a lot of self-hate. And people with self-hate expect others to fix their self-hate, and they can't. Only you can do that. Okay? Only you can fix your self-hate, you know? And your bad feelings, your lack of self-esteem, right? We can't do that for you. Nobody will ever love you enough to fill that hole unless you do it. And maybe branding you is your first step on that journey. The whole department got defunded. I don't have any hose. What the hell is going on? Hi, naked man. The Lord grant you death. When did I say that? When did I say that? An eclipse will not dim your lights. That is true. That's not just a fun saying to put under "Live, Laugh, Love" on your wall. I didn't know you could wash your horse. That's Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Live, laugh. It has to begin with an L. Live, laugh, life insurance. Stupid horses. Stupid horses. Horse is so delicious. It isn't. It's a very lean meat. It's good for you, but it's not necessarily a delicious meat. Would it be rude to get bigger boobs than my wife? It'd be a fucking challenge is what it is. Take a bad things, KCD. Perhaps it is. Live, laugh, laceration. Yeah. Looks like a grubby horse. Feels guilty. I'm sorry about your grubby horse, Meg, but wash your fucking horse. They literally can't wash themselves. I think. Chat, what is this in the... Oh, it's a moose, I think. I literally have band merch from my friend's band. That's like a trans pride flag that says, how am I supposed to live, laugh, love under these conditions? That's very good. That's very good, Snap. I like that. This 24-hour Claritin D is messing with me. It's like I'm on a boat. The internal sense of where my body is and parts and arms are pointed at, lagging behind where they actually are. I have to use sea legs to walk around a land. That has never happened to me with Claritin, which does not affect me at all. I get that way on, like, fucking laughing gas, though. Zelion. Can Hans stand in water to get clean? It's possible. How much horse shampoo should I be using? 1. When is Bluey's new season coming out? Never. It's input lag. Happens a lot if you're game on cloud computing. Does it have pseudoepinephrine? No. Fucking Claritin? No. Pseudoephedrine, excuse me. A few drops. Wash it like a car in a bucket. Who has a bucket big enough to put a car in? I've never seen a horse lick its own ass like a dog. Back to reality. Wait. I have a friend that had top surgery recently. He called me complaining that he didn't think about how none of his shirts would fit anymore. It makes sense when you think about it. Father Monkey, I'd never thought about that earlier. Either. I was in my other tab and I heard the start of that say about reading your description. I was like, oh yeah, that's the Sudafed feeling. I know that. People use the real ephedrine, not the cheap pseudo stuff. Maybe in Australia. We have to be because of meth. He was also upset that they wouldn't let him keep his tits in a jar. I understand that. They've never let me keep anything that they've taken out of me. I grew it. I should be able to keep it. This whole world is bullshit. Presumably, they kept the nipples. Why do people not like baggy shirts? There's subs. Anyway, preference. I know a guy who had his tattooed on. Sometimes you have them tattooed on. He wanted his tits in a jar on the desk, like I have my tooth in a jar on my desk. Why did you get your tooth back? Nobody's ever given me my tooth. They have to send it to pathology, but if your surgeon is cool, and they never have been, they will take photos during surgery for you, and they did not do that. Also, for legal reasons, my brother had pictures of his, my brother had, like, big hand issues, like, his hand was, like, full of cysts or something. And, so he had all these Polaroids of, like, his hands just held open by retractors, and there was all the little bones and veins and shit in there, and it was icky. Well, not orally. What? Not everyone keeps the nipples, Matt. I know, sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. You should keep the nipples. They're the whole point of boobs. I just died like RoboCop 2. Like the... You know, like the experimental RoboCops that pull their own heads off. Wait, what happened? Where am I? Chat, wait. What happened? Where am I? What's going on? Am I in a car? Where am I? It was Meg's hypnobother. It was Meg saying, and I quote, I want everybody to know this. This is for legal reasons. Nipples are the whole point of boobs. That's what fucking sent me. When I got spayed, she took tons of photos of my insides and printed them on glossy photo paper and brought them to me in post-op. And those are the headshots you send every time you do an audition, right, Snap? Right, Snap? A friend of mine had some bottom surgery recently. Just orky. I don't know what that means. They would not let her keep the balls. D20 testes. I should. I know. He pops back with more limbs and a glowing red spot. I'm not a fucking Contra boss. I'm a man. Battery owns like all Rib. I do own all of Ribworld, kind of. No! She's been endlessly making D's nuts jokes, getting her money's worth. That's the only person I will now allow to do a D's nuts joke. If they actually have their nuts in a fucking jar. We already ruined him off Rimworld with Twitch integration. Yeah! And no lessons were learned. Not even Bit redeems Jamie. For free. For free. I gave that shit away for free. They didn't buy the milk or whatever. I make up some fake nuts in a jar. Do you mean to say that, you nut? You absolute fucking nut. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm actually dying. Home is where the moose Cronenberg through the roof, yeah. Maybe the best thing I've heard is a friend of mine made a post that said, going into my archaeectomy, about to take No Nut November very seriously. I do like that. I do like that. That is very good. Guess what? What? There's a part before the pan. Oh, what is it? What is it then? What is it? How can you die? You're a vampire. I reacted internally. I reacted, Snap. I realized it. But Twitch, the chat is going too fast. I really liked it. I do believe we should call it that. I also imagine you came out of it with a collar, and they put you in a carrier. And they had to, like, watch you for a week. I'm just gonna die on the roof. I don't care. Yeah, I kept licking my stitches. You wish. There's a good bit. There's a lot to unpack in chat at the moment. A lot of stuff is happening in chat. It was very good though. I liked it. I read it out loud. I enjoyed it. The oil mixer. Doesn't matter. We're going to sleep. Bet the oil pump looks like a mixer, okay? That doesn't mean anything to me. You mean this thing? Where does it go? There it is. I don't think that looks like a mixer, but thank you for your help. I'm gonna die on the roof. I don't care, he says out loud. At least then I'll be out of my misery, he said internally. Yeah, that part's obviously not unspoken. You can't say that. You can't say that on Twitch, chat. You have to keep that part internalized. I'm fine.
King Didid 11 cheered X1, roof time, roof time, roof time, roof time, roof time, roof time, roof time.
We're not. We should start some kind of fund, like a jackpot, where a man successfully fixes the car and completes the round with Twitch integration, he gets the money. You fool! I get the money anyway! I haven't even completed the fucking rivet ever, and I've been getting paid for it. What are you talking about? It's not F-time Roo. That's a special type of kangaroo that does not exist. It isn't real. And it can hurt you. Third-party escrow, large jackpot. Chat, why would I have escrow when I have a scarecrow? He's monetized his frustration. That's not true. Sometimes it's fine. Far Cry 2.
Hypnobutler cheered X75.
Get out of here. Will even allow blood donations. I do not want blood! I hate blood!
Zellion cheered X73.
You only get enough to keep in your body. No, I don't. I used to be a skateboarder when I was a youngsman. I used to get the blood out all the time. I was weird about it. Matt Vamp needs to be an emote. No, it fucking doesn't! What are you guys doing? Chat! Chat! It's happening!
Pixel Watch 23 cheered X1. He's always battling his vampirism. He wants to be a pure Christian pimp.
No. It's gonna happen again. It's gonna happen again. It's gonna happen again. If by annual you mean daily, then yes. I can see the cat vomit from here. It's actually a different... No, you can't. The cat vomit's right there. I haven't cleaned it up yet. And it's Don Scout Corleone, the real power behind Matt. Yeah. Now she's just beating up my shoe. Get him! Oh, yeah! Now look what you did. You haven't cleaned it? I'm gonna clean it after the... I didn't notice it until after I started streaming. Isn't that carpet? Yup! It sure fucking is! So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let it dry. I'm gonna clean up the dried vomit. And then I'm gonna spray some of that carpet shit in there and then vacuum it up after I scrub it in. And it's just the way it is, chat. It doesn't smell like anything. Can I tell you what's worse than the puke? Chat, this carpet! I don't know how old this carpet is, but it's the exact same carpet that was in the back room that we had ripped up. And the carpet in the back room had newspaper under it from 1984. The worst part is this carpet smells like fucking feet. How much was it? I don't fucking know. I live in an apartment. Yes, literally 1984. You didn't see anything. All right. Was it shag? No, it's literally this gray-ass fucking carpet. My house has carpet from 1970. Yeah. I don't know about that, Reagan. I don't know either. I'm pretty sure shag was like over by 1984. Very rare. Very rare vintage of carpet. My study of sedimentation is newer than 1984. I think it's pretty much 1984. But like, yeah, we come here by our own consent. Does Matt rent? I rent, obviously, or this carpet would have been fucking gone years ago. When we bought the house, it was all shag, pink mostly, but we replaced that. Good. My college apartment had indoor-outdoor carpet like it put on a porch in my bedroom. Rent was $325 though, so can't complain. Chat, when I was in college, my rent was like $80 a month. Did it smell like feet when y'all moved in? Uh-huh.
King Didid 11 cheered X1, number 1765, chat I did not buy 18 testicles. At Matt Comart.
Yeah, you can ask people if they own their home in America. I rent. Okay, we got that cleared up, unlike the UTI. Yeah, what's the moose doing? Honest to God, I have no idea. Some sort of little, like, some kind of casual, like, beating it kind of shit. What the moose doing? I'm ready for Shag to make a comeback. Wink! The rocket billionaires should be decorating their spacecraft like Barbarella. You know what? Yeah. That's okay. Ugly guys are hot too. Very true. For me, the bank mostly owns the home. Yeah. Keg, have a good night. It's flossing, Chet. It's doing the... This is how I do floss... fuck everything. No, it smelled like feet before we moved in. Most homes in the U.S. are owned by banks. Folks with mortgages like to say they're homeowners, but they aren't. Very true. We've actually paid off our car, so that's nice. It's not rude to ask Matt, but Matt went to art school, so the idea that he owns his own home is kind of a joke, sadly. We ought to introduce the old dirty shag with new shag, but you can't obtain it. Yeah, we found out a few years ago. We were like, we got to put new wallpaper in. More testicles means more iron. This grey-house freaking carpet and sad piano version of Where Is My Mind plays as time rapidly rewinds through time. Events of an Esmond type with a poster reading Shoes Are Prison, a landlord discovering a murder, the murder, a family vomiting all over the place after finding a dead raccoon, a frat party in the 1990s, to Mormons wrestling at the oil. In the 1980s, the carpet was originally yellow. Oh my god! It's time to touch it again. Most homes in America are owned by hedge funds and really shitty rental companies with artificially jacked up prices and private equity. Maybe in his 90s age he bought one, I assumed. I'm literally 49. I get to do math finally. I went to engineering school and I can't afford to buy a house where I work either. Exactly. How is a man who went to art school supposed to do it? Look, we got a fucking trunk! It's already bent up. We got a flywheel. That's fun. Old gray carpet, she hate what she used to be. Hate what she used to be. Hate what she used to be. Old gray carpet, she hate... One thing I like about Utah is that there are cowboys, like in the movies, but I'm a regular boy, off-screen roaring, tiny them scream. My aunt owns like 10 houses, and all of them have been shittily remodeled and turned into Airbnbs. You have to do it. Matt, why is it blue? Why is what blue? Because you haven't had sex in a while. Chad, I'm not going to show you my nipples. Very true. TOS. Maybe I don't even have them. Just be optimistic and centrist, but the older I get, the more disillusioned and cynical I get. What? Yeah. I'm sorry, I've turned 50 this year and I've been radicalized for years.
Another Jamie cheered X75.
Thank you, Jamie. I know blue balls aren't real. It was a joke. Chat. I do want to bust this wide open. First of all, bro code can suck a fat hot turd, okay? Second of all, blue balls are fake. If anybody says blue balls, they're lying to you. Punch him in the fucking neck. Bob with the helmet, Matt. You're getting complacent, and on a new run, it's going to be hell. Yeah, I've already dealt with that. Matt lost his nipples in a freak motorcycle accident. True. We did the different, extremely American thing, which is that we bought the house when we both had good jobs and it was fine, and immediately got laid off and lost all of our savings and savings, so now we're house poor. Hell yeah! Good job. The old great man performed by Buddy Holly and the Suck Boys live in Trent. No! Transylvania 65000. Punch him in their blue balls. Make them blue. Punch him in the fucking throat. It's a part of those 20-bit power-ups I blocked with uBlock out from my screen. What? Vampires get blue everything. My ocean perverts died. Chat, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I need more water. No. When I was a kid, just a second. When I was a kid, I used to think that testicles were purple.
75 Moose Room.
Then late at night, I saw surgery on testicles on the Discovery Channel. Back when they did such things. I remember those days. And they were really white. The other thing I could think of was that they must have been drawn purple on some sex ed diagram. And I believe the color was real. Interesting. What's the obsession with the throat, Matt? It's a fun place to punch idiots. Rudy Giuliani in the hospital in critical condition. Is it blue balls? Raise your hands to the skylight, you're giving energy to the spirit pop. Thank you, it's truly a messed up world that gets me off the fence. Yeah. Matt, what? Chad, I remember back in the old days when they had surgeries on TV, I remember watching a nose job. And they had the whole, like, so they cut, like, this part of the nose. And they had this whole part pulled up. You know, like, they put a hook on it. They retracted it back. And motherfucker was just sitting there with, like, a bastard file. Filing down the goddamn nose. And the person's head was, like, going back and forth. And I was like, Jesus Christ. I don't think the surgeon was even good at carpentry. They're just like, boop, boop, boop. It was absolutely fucking brutal. No German chiller. That's how it's done. Apparently. Yeah, I've had the inside of my nose roto-rooted. They use essentially like a heated Dremel. They just use fucking tools. They're regular tools, right? But they're like sterile and like medical, you know, which means like they've been tested. They don't give off a lot of stuff. They're sterile. Like they have special medical tools, but it's still a goddamn saw. Like a bone saw is still at the end of the day a saw. And they voop your fucking leg off. Same thing with your nose. Some are heated to cauterize. Exactly. They have stuff like that. Hope to have that done soon. How is the recovery? Chat, I have a, is there a septum involvement or no? There's always a septum in there. I have a deviated septum, but when I was a kid, my friend Pete had his deviated septum fixed, and they had, like, literal wooden dowels into his skull. And he was the most miserable person I'd ever seen. He had, like, 2 black eyes. And he's like, oh, I can't really talk. I can't really go out, guys. My septum. And, like, and then, like, apparently they had, like 5 feet of gauze up in there. Sterile medical computer shit is so stupid. They sell overpriced ass shitty cables and dishwasher safe keyboards. Yes. Talk of nose jobs remind me I need to follow up on the FS referral. That's Final Fantasy VII with an S. Or for fuck's sake, I think. Hey man, have you seen that Junkyard Space Program game? Seem a bit like My Summer Spaceship. Yeah, but I already have Kerbal Space Program. I had urinary surgery several times over the years, and they used something called a cryo knife or cyber knife or something. Now, cryo knife would be cold, and a cyber knife would be shaped like a dumpster. My septum is deviated, but it's the big nostril that's causing the problems because the other... This is my big one, I think, and this is my little one. I worked at ENT, and I saw them done, so when it turned out I could benefit from it, I was like, well, I've seen that, LOL. And we get, like, the broken nose re-broken to fix. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Facial feminization surgery. Oh, so not for fuck's sake or Final Fantasy VII. That makes more sense. Now that you mention it. So they're going to change your septum or not. That's a big determiner. Whereas I was talking about functional endoscopic sinus surgery. You just go up there with the fucking Dremel. It's fine. Don't do that. Please don't do that. I'm seeing an ENT soon. One recommended a turbinate reduction surgery. Just take off your turban. What's in here? Nothing. Okay, what do we need to do with this stupid engine? Electrolysis. I got told I look like a bearded lesbian sometimes in nicer words by my trans friend. So that's the thing. Yeah, you don't have to be a lesbian to have a beard. But it helps. There is something weird with my nose where I can use a neti pot in one nostril and it flows out the other. But if the water goes in the other nostril, the water does not come back out. You have a one-way nostril...
C1A Boncheered Dex 1000, consider this contrition for earlier hijinks involving my name. Any effects beyond supporting the stream are totally unintentional.
Just breathe, Matt. Hey, Matt, just breathe. Just breathe. Oh, a kitten's talking to me, chat. Terminators are no big deal, so if they work the septum, they will be paid. If not, it's minimal. The one thing they will not worry you about is that you can't blow your nose at all for 2+ weeks, and it will be packed full of goo and dripping blood, so you feel fine, but you can't really go outside. Thank you, Casey. Stop biting me! Hi. You have to just tape gauze under your nose to catch the blood and stuff, and this will drive you insane. Can't I just put like a... Wait, what's it called? What are those like... What are those like little cups when you have your period? Like a moon dish or something like that? Just put a couple of those up there.
C1A Boncheered X50, and one to grow on.
A diva cup. Yeah, put a diva cup up there. I don't know. Thank you, Claymore. Thank you. Yeah. Just put a menstrual cup up your nose. It's fine. I already don't go outside. Hell yeah! I want to get it done because I fucked up the recovery of my last hernia repair by blowing my nose too goddamn hard. Jesus Christ. My ex called hers a menstrual cup. Yeah. There's different brands, you know, like, you know, I don't know. She used my fucking cafetiere to clean it once. Your what? We call that a French press. It's a French press step. That's a what? It doesn't. You can just use the
C1A Bond cheered X750, in hopes that this is a better place to randomly appear.
I'm okay. Hey, King DDD, what's up? I'm fine! Your filter cut out. What? Did I scream? Wait, what's happening? Did I hit a button? Did I hit a button? Is it cool now or is it weird? I don't have blood pressure meds. I have low blood pressure. Except for today. You can put it in the dishwasher, probably. Just while you were yelling. Okay. I can see... it should be... there we go. It should be fine now. I did see it went up, like, to the middle of the red. I guess when I yelled. I apologize about that. The screams went silent. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine, Chet. No, it was a bottle of Bombay gin. Geologically, the MSC map, play fuck Team Boy with TP2. Yeah, but honest to God, it doesn't matter. That was... I'm out! It's all gone! The only thing I have is like half a bottle of vermouth. And it'll be a freezing cold day in hell before I drink vermouth without anything else. That shit is nasty. No, only in martinis, Clutch. What the fuck? What am I? I'm not a pervert, okay? Okay, Kingsman. I don't know what that means. I fucked up. I've eaten 2 pounds of mandarin oranges today. How do I, chat? How do I do this? Just a second. Just a second. How do I, chat? How do I pin a fucking thing? How do I pin a fucking how do I pin it? 2 pounds of mandarin. I was feeling bad because you drank all my stuff, but you motherfucker, you're eating. Thank you. How's the onion situation? I ate all the onions. I just have some onion. Maybe I'll drink onion water. It's fine. Everything's fine. Wow. That's not water. That's acid. Yeah. Yep, that's pure acid. Cereal for dinner is fucking normal. Okay, I am not straight. They're just really tasty. It happens. Oranges are tasty. I get it. Did you just say that Realtor is Idi Amin? Dad, I still have 2.5 hours of this. Alright, I have a confession to make. One Sunday stream feels longer than all the rest of my streams the rest of the week combined. Not anymore, they don't, Clutch. Not after 2 pounds of fucking oranges. I used to eat 40 oranges a day. Are you guys alright? Are you guys okay? No. No, I can tell. No shot that someone happens to know how many oranges Idi Amin ate per day. Maybe there's a thing on it. The Chewbacca roll really made it free. Runs the wire comb through her arm to collect fur, then shoves the fur towards Matt's computer air intake. Okay, can I... Chat, confession time. Confession time, chat. I never put the sides back on my computer after I put it all together. Because of laziness. And it's probably full of fur now because I do have 2 cats. What? It's not... I'm gonna vacuum it out tomorrow and put the sides on. All this from a Cassidy, but yeah. It's not actually coyote fur, it's cat fur. I know. I just been really busy. You know, being mentally ill. It takes up a lot of your time, actually. Poorly adjusted, poorly socialized, mentally ill, generally fucked up, went to art school, dumb, cares about space too much. Fucked up. Too pale. Lovingly rendered. And that takes up all your fucking time. Mullets are coming back. Mullets are always coming back. Too tall. I'm not too tall. I'm regular tall. 6'3" is regular tall. I don't have the traintism. It's true. You don't fucking count because you're a fucking Lilliputian. Okay? We're not gonna listen to Lilliputians and zygotes about who's too tall. Okay? You don't get to say. Little ass motherfucker. Short kings do not get to tell me how tall I am and that I'm too tall. They do not count. Anything over 6'4" is an abomination. Sorry, casual, but it's true. 6'3" is normal tall. I am normal and attractive. I have no idea how many oranges Idi Amin ate in a day, but Pixel said it was like 40. I'm a borrower. I remember the Littles? I used to love that show. But then I turned big, and now they are my enemy. 40 is too many oranges. It's probably just gonna give you diarrhea, but like, maybe, you know, all that vitamin C is... It's not harming you. Casual is Dutch Matt. He's just a tallsman. Snap is 5'9", Matt. With his 2-foot lifts. Does that mean Snap is 3'9" normally? Can I make a confession here while we're at it? Of course you can. I've been doing it all day. No shit, Casual is 6'5". I am 6'3", which means he's too big. I am just big enough. Oh, sir Matt, no, Dutch people are large. Well, one of them is. Fruit does not make me shit, and I don't know what everyone is talking about with that. Interesting. You know what? Snap, while we're at it, I don't get constipated by humongous amounts of cheese. Like, I fully believe that people aren't lying about that, right? Like, I fully believe y'all get fucking constipated by cheese, right? But I can eat a ton of it and be fine. How much that'll blast your fucking guts out? The cheese thing is the lack of lactose intolerance. Yeah, exactly. I feel this way about Taco Bell. Taco Bell's literally fucking fine. Chat, if Taco Bell gives you the shits, you are too weak to live in the contemporary world, and you have to die and make way for those who are genetically superior. I'm sorry. I have an iron stomach. Mine's made of meat. Snap like never shits. Chat, it's time. Chat, it's confession time again. Chat, it's confession time. Brenda's shit doesn't stink. It just doesn't. It just doesn't. Brenda's literally better than everybody. And I don't know how to handle it. I don't know how to handle it because mine fucking does like a lot. Okay? So every time I ruined the fucking bathroom, and then she's like, but I haven't put my makeup on yet. And then I'm like, oh. You know what I'm saying? But she goes in there. It's fucking fine. How am I supposed to get... She's literally better than me. The whole thing is, what do you think? Your shit doesn't stink? Because we're presuming that it always does. That it always does. But some people, apparently, it fucking doesn't. Well, of course, we've been together for 20 years and we live in America, Clutch. We've been to Taco Bell. Also, that whole Taco Bell is fucking bullshit. I hope you die of Taco Bell poisoning. It's not real. The only time... She's not an angel. She's just better than me physically. I'm not like saying she's like, I'm not like building her up. This is the truth, and it's a perpetual inequality that I can never like escape. We don't care. No one says I'm craving Mexican. Let's go to Taco Bell. Fucking exactly. Loving what your wife. I love this is if we were just roommates, this would be a problem still. My wife's shit's never smelled, but my husband, oof, terrible. God bless you, Arch. I'll kill you. Spousal abuse. You heard it. Read thingy, Matt. 14th century dog person peasant. Oh, my lord, thou livest in a castle, my lord. And this quesorito is manna from thine good lord indeed. Dies of wandering rot, which spreads to the modern age and has zero defenses against it. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God, it's all over. Also, it's not a fucking sin to love your fucking spouse, alright? Get this through your heads, boomers. I'm sick of your shit. If you, like, boomers come in and they're like, well, I'm celibate because I'm married. And I want to take them by the neck and throw them through the ceiling. I hate them so much. Like, I wasn't even like that before the divorce. And we hated each other. But we would never say that shit in public. Stupid fuckers. They're not just bad at sex, they're bad at life. They're poorly socialized. It's not just being bad at sex. They don't even get there because they don't know how to, like, just be nice to another human being. Of course, nobody wants to have sex with them. Get out of here, boomers. Your time is done. The way kids are going, I think millennials would be... I'm Generation X and I love my wife. Can I talk about this for a minute, Matt? Absolutely, Snap. Please, Snap has the floor. Lord celebrates matrimony and love. Divorce wasn't a thing till the 80s. That's absolutely not true. You know how I read advice columns? I do. Sad has feelings about this, and understandable feelings. Let's hear it. Tell me about the advice column, Snap. Of course, Snap has the floor. He's too short to have the ceiling. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You didn't just do that. You didn't just do that. You did not just do that. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm gonna be okay. Alright? You were saying, Step, you still have the floor. You need me to go over the minutes of the meeting. You still have the floor. I'm waiting. I hear him typing vigorously. There was like a big Dear Abby kerfuffle in the 90s once because a 50-something-year-old wife wrote in saying she read about a couple in their 70s who were still sexually active, begging Abby to tell her that men don't usually keep wanting sex that long because she hates it so much and will divorce her husband if she's really in for 20 more years of it. And it's fun like months of women writing in about how much sex sucks and they hate having it with their husbands. Now, can I tell you guys something? When Brenda got the talk from her mother. Hey, all of a sudden they were ready to sex to be you bitches because they had cool husbands. Yeah. I think part of it is bad husbands. A lot of it. And part of it is... So when Brenda's mom gave her the talk, Brenda's mom like sat her down and she was like, honey, you're not gonna find men attractive because women are so beautiful. But you have to concentrate because it's what God wants for you. And that's when my wife learned her mother was gay. Just close your eyes and get it over with, honey. It's what God wants. While you fantasize about your best friend, Pam. I was gonna say a bunch of those were like, when my guy gave me the talk, she said it's bad and I just have to wait it out. And as such, never considered that sex would be cool to do. That's crazy. Think of England, I thought. I mean, you know, her parents are from her family's from Manchester, yeah. My mother said that she wanted to be reincarnated as a lesbian so she didn't have to put up with men's shit again. You know, men really ruin everything. I hate you guys. No offense. Bad news about lesbians. Chad, it turns out people were the problem. Fuck. Yeah, what the fuck is going on? Hey, the kids see movies talking about sex was expected. Yeah. Like, that's the... Well, okay. Alright. Alrighty.
Hypnobuffalo Kid X100.
That's another boomer thing. That's another boomer thing. They're like, oh, men will never find it. And it's like, why? It's easy. It's literally easy. It's right there. It's like, it's not that difficult. It's literally always in the same place. These are those guys who are like, oh, it's women's anatomy is too mysterious and scary. Man, don't explain sex. We're not vampires like you. There's literally a Pokemon showing you. Yeah, it's true. You look at the thing for a second and it's just right there. My mother said, wait a minute, I missed that one. My mother said she wanted, to be a lesbian, yeah. Femme straight women like to say that they wish they could not have to date men because they've never dealt with the butch before. Literally, yeah. It's people. Again, it's people. There are people who really have difficulties and the guys who are too selfish or shitty to listen to their partners about what they enjoy. Exactly. Yeah. I think a lot of men, especially back then, didn't care for their partner having a good time. Why wouldn't you, though? Chat, I'm not gonna brag, but the minute I learned that, like, my partner could have an enjoyable time, I'm like, well, we should do that. When I was a teenager, I was at my very stupidest, okay? That was like, when you're a teenager, you're like as stupid as you're going to get for the rest of your life. Like, you know, barring a huge head injury, right? And even then, I was like, oh, well, we should do it the right way. Most of the butches I know are sweet. It depends. Important to remember that women writ large also weren't trying to indicate anything. Okay. Usually I don't college choice. I thought I was gay, then I left my shitty high school and went to college. And you meet other people who aren't in your stupid hometown? How much having a time used to be frowned upon. That is also true. That it is sinful to enjoy it. It is also a sin to enjoy it, because of course it fucking is. Can I get in my room? Thank you. Roof time. No, not roof time. What have you done to my trunk already? Chad, what the hell have you done? How have you done this? It's barely even trunk-shaped anymore. Our butch's bad snap. What, now that you're trans, you don't like butches? I for sure remember growing up, other women would basically be like, of course I don't enjoy when I have sex with my boyfriend. I'm not a huge slut. Come on! I don't think medieval people even thought that, German Chiller. I think fucking, like, Americans thought that. No! Fine, I'm running into the woods and dying. I'm just running into the woods and dying. I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm just running into the woods and dying. Nope, no roof time. Death in the woods. Yeah, 1/3 of births led to death, so sex was scary. Terrifying. Like, honest to God, Chad, if it was medieval times and I knew my wife was probably going to die with childbirth, we might not have kids. You know what I'm saying? Nope, I'm running off in the woods to die. Rather I'd be a nut. Me too. I would at least pull out. Thank you, Claymore. That's what I was thinking, but didn't have the guts to say. I know those nuns are doing lesbian shit. Put it in your fanfic, Snapdragon. Not here. It's only ethical. Doesn't always work, Clay. Works a lot though, doesn't it? I would be an illiterate loon. Me too. I already am. The Catholic Church, the Poor Clares, piss on the TV, it's quicker. No, it's not! I'm literally running into the woods. I don't want it to be quick. I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing it for you. There's a French duelist who had a lover who was forced to become a nun, so she helped fake her dates and burned the convent down. Wow! What if you're trying to pull out your otherwise patient pubes?
Another Jamie cheered X750, not even death shall free you from this samsara you have constructed for yourself.
No, Clutch, that's... If you think for a moment, it seems like a good idea at first. But they will use it anytime I'm trying to go anywhere else. I'm fine, everybody. Anyway, okay, guys, here's my Clara of a CC Agnes of Prague / fanfic in the tags. Thank you. Teleport. Because of the teleport. It was 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 because of the teleport, chat. The teleport did me in mentally. It did me in mentally, and now I'm going to die of sadness. No, I'm not going to die of sadness, chat. I'm gonna get...
Hypno Butler cheered X75, for the next bottle of gin to help forget that message.
I'm not tongue punching my mic. You fucker! What the fuck is going on? I'm not a millennial. How did the frozen tell you constructed with your sins? I constructed it with my ignorance, not my sins. You gotta die, piss on the TV. I don't want to die. I want to kill. But it is what it is. Relatable. Thank you. Bram Stoker based Dracula off of Matt. He took some liberties. I was not around back then. Think I'm gonna be sad. I think it's today, yeah. Girl that's driving me mad is going away. She's got a ticket to ride. She's got a ticket to ride. She's got a ticket to ride, and I don't care. Stoker, I barely know her. Bram Stoker's original title, Suckin' With My Boy, A Stokin' Stroker Adventure, was renamed by editors. I still like Father Monkey's Bram Stoker's Ejacula. That's pretty funny. Bram Stoker's... Anyway, it doesn't matter. I want to kill it in a video game. Kelly. I want to kill it... Obviously, I would never kill another human being. That's crazy. Okay? I've never done a murder. Ever. Easy. I've never done a murder. I've never done capitalism. I'm doing capitalism right now. I've never done cannibalism. Back in the day before the Quiznos ad, the Sponge Monkeys guy had an animation with the song of the misheard lyrics, "She's got a chicken to ride and she don't care. My baby donkey." VRAM? Not everyone's using your definitions, Matt. Well, they fucking should. I'm absolutely right. She's got a chicken to hide. When I try to get out of the hole, it bounces around the garage and shoots off this way every time. Good night, Matt. TV time. Godspeed, Cassidy. The hide is even better. More sinister. Who hasn't hidden a chicken? Wow, look at that. It's so far down. She's got a chicken to hide, and she don't care. My baby don't care. My chicken don't care. What? I'm not watching that. It's gonna have to exist outside of my purview. Good luck getting that out of your head. It's been in my head for like 20 years. Look, it's fine. I'll forget about it. I've been drinking. So it's fine, okay? I'm good. As a matter of fact, my shirt is riding up. I feel like a toddler. Matt ASMR clip. There's your ASMR. Eat it up, freaks. I like when you slightly heat it and close to the mic. I feel like a Halo 1 Elite creeps in. What? That doing the Picard maneuver, pulling his shirt down. Yeah. Was that a frog noise? What? Is it? Have you ever played Halo 1, Arch? Chat sees him. Sees the man. See, he doesn't know what Halo Elite sound like in Halo 1. They learn English by Halo 2, which is a bit strange. But in the first game, they speak alien language. And they go, what? And it's fine. And the grunts go, and run away. I have many facts in my brain. That's not Louis Armstrong. Louis Armstrong. The trees are green. Red roses too. I see them too. Anyway, that's, yeah. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. What the hell happened to Louis Armstrong's voice? I don't know. Why was it like that? Nobody else sings like that. Yoda has bars. Yeah, you're just gonna catch these fucking hands. Matt is singing and so exhausted with this. I think he's broken. I'm a little bit... What world? What if Louis Armstrong was just doing a bit? I think about that. I literally think about that sometimes, Snap. Because, like, nowadays, if you saw a streamer singing like that, and you didn't know who Louis Armstrong was, right? You'd be like, that's a bit. Right? Now play the trumpet. I have never held a trumpet in my hands. Chat, Chat. 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 I've never touched a trumpet. I have never in my life touched the cold, hard metal of a trumpet and felt its curves. I don't know the resistance of its buttons. I've never gone into its one end to make a horn sound. All these things will be lost like tears in the rain. I need to learn how to make scenes. Archie used to play the trumpet. My fucking college roommate used to play the trumpet, and I wanted to strangle him every fucking morning. Rusty trombone. Sounded like Trent's mom right now. Make a scene. I don't know how, Arch! I'm too old. I'm gonna die of peef. Matt, do opera, please. Tuba mirum spargenso onum. Is that enough? If it wasn't, fuck you. Did he wake you up every day with his U.S. infantry training too? Training too. Tuba mirum spargensonum per sepulchra regionum. Anyway, I'm not singing any more fucking opera. I hate opera. I genuinely hate. Well, fight me IRL. Beat your ass, even though I'm fucked up. It's not opera. It's the closest I fucking got, Forfa. I knew one motherfucker would know it's Requiem. It's from the Tuba Mutum. Being unironically good at singing, but only ever doing it ironically is fun. Thank you, Jamie. I hope that's the case. It is a banger. It is a banger. Mor stupidet natura, cum resurget creatura, iudicanti responsura, liber scriptus prophet. I don't even know the fucking song. We're turning off the music. We're getting a fucking beer.
No, morjesta pöksy ja pöksy konneeseen.
I just spent $250 on a PC mouse. Give me the link. Give me the link, Lime. Give me the link. Lime, give me the link and I'll tell you if you did a good or a bad thing. The easy answer, you did a bad thing. But maybe it's fine? Thank you.
No niin, sillä sitten janot.
It's not how many buttons, it's where they are.
Ja siitä, mitäs laitetaanko vielä muuta?
I have a knockoff of that exact mouse. It cost me like $15. Give you joy. That looks too tall. I've got big hands! Okay, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Where am I? What am I? Ooh, a thing. Yeah. My head is 3 inches across. What are you talking about? What does that mean? Oh. I was gonna say my heads are much bigger than 3 inches across, but then I measured them and they totally were. If I max spread my fingers, it's like 4.5 inches. Oh. We're worried that a hawk will carry her off. Do you know what I'd be more worried about, Snap? Golden Eagles. I gotta use both hands and listen, we aren't palming shit. Whatever. Thank you for your thing. So this is like 9 or 10 inches across. Razor Dog is garbage and too big. Thank you. Look, this is like literally, like, it's fine. It's like perfect. My hand is just like, it's literally perfect. Like, they made mice for me. Apparently, they make mice literally for me. Thank you, mouse industry. It could even be a little bigger and I'd be more comfortable with it. I had these small hands my entire life. It's true. It'd be weird if you were born with humongous hands. I'm very well fucking versed in the size of gaming mice. I understand. You'll be shocked to find out that most things are made to fit large men and not petite women. Yeah, screw you girls. Video games are for boys. I found one single mouse that fits my hand with buttons. I had a Razer Naga Chroma from like 10 years ago. I only use while playing MMOs. This was my birthday present to me, Lamau. And after all, Lime, why shouldn't you keep it? It's your birthday after all. It came to you. Kill the bodies lies between Lime and that mouse. Good. Good. I think keyboard perverts have started making boutique mice now. There might be some more small mice available from small stores soon. Small mice? From small stores? Like those little stores that you put together and they fit in the bookcase and they have LED lights? Those are cute. If the G600 ever craps out, my Molten edition is that, but only red. They don't have the buttons. Like Hat Mouse. I'm just reading things and I have no idea what's happening. I can find tons of mice with 2 buttons. Lime needs the buttons. She's a Final Fantasy 14 victim. Yeah. Yep. I didn't realize I was getting an MMO mouse when I got my mouse. See all that buttons? I'd never use them. I'd never use them. My thumb is resting on them, and I'm like, I wonder which button this is. I don't know. I like, by the way, that there are no less than 5 of my people in here right now. I'm doing a hostile takeover of the show and this chat. What are you talking about? You can't own people. That's illegal. Real, Matt. I am real. I don't like keyboard permits. My keyboard is cheap, and it is quiet. Which is how I like my men. Me too. I'm working on making a dactyl menu form on my hand size. I'm a keyboard pervert. I know all of you are. Oh, I use my dogger for Helldivers too, so I can back my stratagem keys to the side of it. No, the button thing. Yes, the button thing. I just rebought the same keyboard I have, but newer specs with real clicky buttons. I'm hyped. Is it the autism? Is it the autism that makes you motherfuckers like the clicky buttons? Because the ADHD doesn't do that. I've been thinking about this for a bit. Every time I see more names that I recognize. I gotta... Oh, Matt, you will like this. Ooh, I want to like things. Matt, is someone with bad joints you consider... my joints are fucking fine! It's my muscles that are all fucked up. You assume too much. I click. What? Rose gold for my real hose? For my old hose? It is lovely. I like it. I like it. Brenda has one of those ones with the magnifying glass on it. They're neat. I'm the type to mod my keyboard, not buy a new one. Not gonna lie. It is a gorgeous night. Rose gold for my real hose. I hate that you know that I know you were thinking champagne for my real friends. No, not necessarily. That's not, no. Rose gold for my old hose is fucking Kendrick Lamar. Champagne for my real friends, real pain for my sham friends is totally different. I'll buy new keycaps and squishies and solder them on myself. I will headbutt you right in the guts. I might take a nappy nap after stream. You and me both. I wanted tactile keys, but they don't make the keyboard wired with tactile keys for some unknown reason. Really? Champagne for my real friends, real pain for my sham friends. That's what I was saying. The cadence was champagne for my real friends, though. I understand. So we got clicky again. It's very 2000s. It is. I do like champagne for my real friends, real pain for my sham friends. That is an excellent saying. Matt hates DIYers for some reason. No. No, I don't. I also hate clicky keyboards. I recommend the keyboard freaks check out Kanata. You can define all sorts of weird and wonderful shortcuts and layers, like QMK/ZMK. But for any keyboard. John Romero is going to make you his queen. Canada? Matt hates us. Got it. Not all of you. Thank you for the beer. You sound so goddamn bored reading my message. I like that Daikatana lives on in our hearts. It lives rent-free in my fucking head. I remember seeing the first time there was like a cardboard cutout of Daikatana and like a fucking Office Max or a Staples and some shit. And it said John Romero's gonna make you his bitch. And it was so like Twin fucking Peaks. You know what I'm saying? I was like, what is happening in the fucking world right now? It was so outside of every smidgen of reality I'd ever felt. I was like, no, he's not. Video games are really fun back when video games were really bad. They were very man-centered. They were like, play with your joystick until your dick falls off or something. You know what I'm saying? You don't need a girl if you play with your joystick. 1987. And it's like, I hate everything forever and ever. I hate everything forever and ever. And then the 90s happened, and Jesus Christ. Everything you need to know about the 90s is summarized by looking at the character models from, just a moment. Just a moment. Killer Instinct. I'll do you one better. Killer Instinct. Go right now and look at the character models for Killer Instinct, and you will learn everything you need to know about the 90s. Everything. It answers every question. All of them. Dead or Alive character models were lovingly rendered. Get out of here, pervert. They were lovingly ogled by you. Full Gore, TJ Combo, Riptor, exactly. I know Killer Instinct, Matt. We all should. There's a great McMahon TV ad they rendered Britain to sell Super Mario Collection for the SNES. Okay. Hope that's not the end of the story. Still funny to me that my parents let me have Dead or Alive games as an elementary schooler because it never occurred to them that I was a little homo. I don't like, either like, it sexualizes women. It's okay, she's a girl. It's impossible for girls to sexualize women. Because you know what children love? Bouncy boobs. Because they're hungry. I've never owned a Dead or Alive game. It's for sure not possible for a girl to get anything negative out of this softcore pornography. Nope, it's not gonna happen. Nope. That sent a shiver of terror down my spine. Cassie, no! Generally a fun 3D fighter if you're pure of heart and not an annoying fighting game sicko. I love the pure of heart there. Like, you can do two things if you're pure of heart. One, right? You can get the Holy Grail. Two, you could enjoy fucking Dead or Alive. If you're a pure-hearted knight, chat, those are your two options. I'm surprisingly good at fighting games, racing games, and shooters for some reason. I don't consider it traits that I'm at share. I'm going to ban you. I'll see you in the Discord if anyone's interested. Yes. Do it. There's two characters that are pro wrestlers that do straight up pro wrestling ass holds and throws that look fake and stupid, just like real pro wrestling, and that's just fun. That's true. Snap! 2 words for you. Rumble Roses. My uncle is incredible at fighting games and he's literally blind. It's true. That's my brother. You know which one I'm talking about. The actual blind one. Also good. Remember when they let the Dead or Alive beach volleyball people make a Metroid? Mm-hmm. That was a mistake. More like Metroid never. Am I right? Chad, I think all that booze gave me a bellyache. What Monkey said. Yeah. I basically there are a bunch of game studios with like one big game franchise apiece. Yeah. I dated a fighting game sicko and learned how the fighting game sickos actually played them, and I'm not surprised that you can do it and be blind. Very true, actually. Why isn't there a Playboy game that was like a sexual ripoff of The Sims for the PS2? Probably. Now it's all Microsoft. And EA and Ubisoft. This is a joyless way to play a video game. Exactly. Not Moe Tecmo making Metroid. It was Team Ninja. It was Team Ninja, was it not? I do not enjoy people who are good at fighting games. It's not real. It's not real. We just mash buttons and patterns like suffering. What do you mean we? What do you mean we? Please, please, please let the sweet release of death take me. I can see it, chat. I can see it in my future. I can see death's hand upon me. I like fighting games, sadly. Well, you're gonna go to hell. Father Monkey, no, you're supposed to love me. I'm a boa. And my gal. That means German chiller will squeeze you to death. I also like fighting games. I don't like people who go too far into fighting games. MK. Chat, remember MDK? I remember MDK. Thirst, we haven't been making this guy drink enough. That's not my problem. That's your problem. I don't know fucking how. I used to main May in Dead or Alive. Yeah, well, I used to main fucking Huang in Soul Blade. The true fighting game Soul Calibur. Thank you, Father Monkey. Or, I mean, GG. They're alive in Mortal Kombat, man. Oh. I learned how to... I'm fine. Yoshimitsu's good. Yeah. Yep. If we stop feeding him beer, he has to take the helmet off. Uh-huh. Hayabusa. Okay. Wikipedia says Team Ninja co-developed Metroid's Wii Metroid Other M alongside Nintendo SPD. And that means stupid penis developers. You know, you made Mitsurugi. Mitsurugi's... Yeah, but like, Huang was like my... Shut up, man. They play the same. I just wanted to be cool and different for once. Why do you have to steal everything? They play exactly the same. But one's Korean. Playing DOA and playing a man is crazy work. Yeah. I like Soul Calibur too. It's good. I made Valdo. Yeah, of course you did. You're a weirdo. But I love you.
Roasty FPP cheered X100. I've just come back here to say the following: poop salad. Hold the lettuce. Extra poop. With poop on the side. Another Jamie cheered X75.
No, people kept fucking stopping me from dying in the forest. Like a bunch of little bitches. Yeah, I keep thinking, what? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening anymore? What is going on? I guess I'm over here now. I guess I woke up over here now. No, I'm not going inside yet. Alright, there's one thing I must do. There's one reason for me to take off the helmet, and that is when I need a fucking cigarette, Chet. And I need a fucking cigarette. I TP and I PP in my sleep. Chet, continually breaking you and forbidding you from dying, and there's not even a helpful old blind man who can punch your spine back into place. Yup. Yep. Yep. Everything's fine. Your guy is cold? Well, unfortunately you spelled yours wrong, so I will not understand what you said. I'm gonna just throw that out into the... I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I can't threaten you with violence. I can't do that. I can't. Ow! I need a hug. You just want to destroy. You just want to search and destroy. That's what you want, nutball. She's gonna bite me. Mad Scout. I think guys have like 300,000 points. Cassie, how many points do you have? I run down my points every Sunday, and it's not enough. It's not enough. I need somehow you to get rid of your points more. Somehow. It's rare that I even have 30,000 plus these days. I'm under 5,000 right now. Okay, well that means you can only do it 2 more times then. I'm fine. Fine. Chat, I'm a calm, cool. Steph, what the fuck? Did you guys know I had a muffler? Did you? I swear to God, if you guys teleport, if you guys make me jump one fucking time. Was that empty? Okay, that was the, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything, by my calculations, I should teleport him to the roof 145 times. Maybe a couple more since 3 points the whole time doing that. Yeah. Yeah, I love you. You're super cute. Come here. No, my room!
Alarquay cheered X 250.
No! It's fine. We're down to 30 frames per second. I'm dead. Hey, you need a broom. What to hit chat with? I agree. You love us, but keep telling yourself that. Where'd Scout go? Okay, so I was trying to. I'm trying. Chat, you're not gonna fucking believe this. But I'm trying to put an engine together. This is the engine. Okay. Look. See? See, Chad? We've been putting it together. We do not have a thing. I don't know what's going on
Comrade
anymore.
Cassie cheered X75, Mushroom.
I have to pee. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. I need water. I'll be... No. German chiller has ruined your chances, Clutch. I will not allow it. Thank you. back and I have a piece of bread. Also, y'all didn't... Okay. I'm gonna put on a song that I've had in my
Alaquaid
head all
cheered
day.
X 250.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. Huh. Wait, what? 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 It's trying to play the music from Brenda's speaker. What the fuck is this? We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. I can't get to the telephone. Man, are you okay? No. No, I've got consumption and I'm seeing my sweetheart off at the train. And I'm hiding my bloody handkerchief in my coat. It's called Deadhead, Clutch. It's called Deadhead. It's by Foxwarren, and I've had it in my head all fucking day. I'm turning it up. I'm turning it up. Ah! I'm too drunk to see. Then we'll go back to Finnish music. But while I'm too drunk to do anything, I'm gonna listen to a song I've had in my head all day.
I won't stop dancing, dancing.
Okay, I'm outdoors. I'm outdoors, everybody.
Ei hitto, mä en kyllä enää ikinä juo.
Yeah, HAISTA VITTU. Y'all happy? Good. Did I eat my entire piece of bread? I had a piece of bread that I was eating and I lost it or I ate it. Did I eat the whole thing? Life is complicated. You're not sorry. You'll do it again, you freak. I know you. First of all, we're getting this thing away from the fucking car. You made it, by the way. Thank you. Yeah. Can I even get to my fucking phone? No. I can't get to my phone. I can't get to it. Everything's fucked. Everything's fucked. Anyway, that song was pretty good. Thank you everybody. Now we're going back to Finnish music, I think. And everything's fine. I'm on the roof. Oh yeah, I was gonna walk into the woods until I died. I keep forgetting, Chet. I want to make a fucked up joke about Michael J. Fox, but I'm gonna not. Do you know why you're not gonna make it, Clutch? Do you know why you're not gonna make the joke? Chat, tell him why he's not gonna make the Michael J. Fox joke. Because I'm not actually an asshole? Nope, that's not the reason. No, that's not why, Jeremy. What the fuck? Because I'll get banned? That's part of it, but also no. But also no. It's because... Also, I gotta turn this down. It's way too fucking loud. It's because my mom literally died of Parkinson's not that long ago. So Michael J. Fox jokes, and I'm sorry, it's my own personal bias, they don't go over very well. I thought you were just gonna ban him. Yep, now you know. I apologize. Too late. You're already on a list. Government list, chat. Government list. I'm just saying, this is my own personal thing. There's some things, chat, there's some things we're all sensitive about, right? Depending, Germans Kerbal will not be lonely in Kerbal Alcatraz. Yeah. Can we go home? No. No, we're not going home. Also, so Parkinson's is one thing I don't like jokes about because it killed my mom. The other thing is those goddamn fainting goats, chat, because I have myotonia. The fainting goats have myotonia congenita. I have myotonic muscular dystrophy. I experience myotonia, and I know that every time they scare those poor little goats, it hurts their entire body. And I know that's not fun to learn about, but... by God, am I upset about fainting goats. And that's my thing, chat. That's my own personal thing. Jokes about such instances, I found it on shaky grounds. Just a moment. Just a moment, everybody. Just a moment. Just a moment. We have something to do. Clay, are you still here? Clayboard, are you still here? I just have a little something to show you, buddy. I just have a little something to show you. It's just this picture. It's just this picture. It's just this one right here. That's all. Look at that. I'm just gonna sit my guy here until he dies. I'm done. I'm sitting him here until he dies. We're just gonna die now. We're just gonna sit here, and we're gonna die. And it's fine. Everything's fine. Nope, that won't save me. That won't do it. I'm gonna let him die of sadness. Why is Clay at risk? Done with you. Nope, that's not gonna save me. It's not gonna do it. Nope.
C1A Bond cheered
Nope,
X750, with hopes to send you to warmer grounds.
Nope, I'm just gonna sit here and die. It's all over, chat. It's all over. We're just gonna sit here. C1A board is up to no good. I didn't ban him, but I thought about it. I hovered over the button. I hovered. Get drunk, it's fun. What do you think I've been doing? It wasn't me, so please don't DM me protesting. I know you're reading this. Honest to God? Honest to God? It's gonna... She's bad. Thank you. Yeah. No, Clutch, I'm not sure it works that way. Thank you for the gifted sub, Texas. It doesn't say who got it, but you gifted a sub. Thank you. Whoever you are now maybe an absolute astronaut member of the Madcom Art Cool Kids Club. Thank you. When I actually got banned, I couldn't read chat. Okay, ban German Chiller right now. Actually, we're someplace warm now.
VITTU.
Thank you. Okay, well, good. It's too bad Jamie didn't ban you before, not right now. I still feel bad about it. Don't feel bad about it. I almost did it like just a minute ago. I literally almost banned Claymore. Come on, don't feel bad about it. If Chiller sends you messages, just block. Just block. Somebody's having a really hard time learning their lesson, and it's just gonna take a while, okay? I don't have enough points to clear vision. It's okay, Cassie, it's understandable. I know you wasted the ball ruining my life. And now you don't have enough to help, and it's just the way it is. It's simply the way it is. But it's okay, Cousin is taking us home. Thank you. Thank you, Clutch. Thank you. Familiar with the national misanthropic riots and chaos caused by people watching the new Animal Farm. What? Just wandering through a field of rakes today. Yep. Oh. Oh, okay. Thank you, Snap. Can we fix the thing? Can we fix the thing? Thank you. I was distracted by Cat. Honest to God, it happens to the best of us. And also me. Bark. Woof. It's weird that Cousin can actually drive today, but I'm here for it. And also, we have a good song. Nobody does it better by somebody. Annika, and it's great. That title is from 2 months ago. What, the Iditarod? Yeah, Snap only literally like streams once a year. So I take it you died from the playthrough where your cousin died in a ditch. Nope. 2025 adaptation animated comedy. Oh no. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. I don't want to know about the new Animal Farm. I don't want to know. I don't want to know anything anymore. I want to go back to 1982. Okay? I had a Mickey Mouse calculator. I had a speak and spell. I had like an orange Pac-Man type toy box that I could crawl inside and everything was beautiful and bright and yellow. I was good. Chiller needs to learn. How is Cousin alive dead and not dead from Moose? Cousin comes back. I do feel a little better now that Chiller is gone. It's like, you know when you're like dreading breaking up in like high school or something? Like you're coming at your first big breakup and you're terrified to do it, but you know something has to be done. And the minute, and you're like all stressed out, and the minute you actually break up, like you sit down and you're like, why do I feel lighter? Would you rather I be like that? Would I rather you be like what? Can't believe y'all killed her. Sure as my furry ass loves Big Red. The gum? The breakup. No, what the hell are you talking about? 10 timeouts in 7 weeks is a lot. Jeremy, like, I love the young people, but, like, the number of... Come on, they're very young, right? They're very stupid. They're very insecure. They need to grow up a little bit, and it's not my job to figure that out, right? I can't grow them up for them. And so they gotta take a break for a while. She's like college age, dude. She's not that young. Are you serious? I thought she was like 15. Oh, no! No! I thought she was like a dumb kid. Like 16 or something. Alright, well, that's enough of that. I thought for sure. She was I thought she was young too because Matt thought it. She's in her 20s if I remember right. No, you can't be like that and be in your 20s. Come on. Come on. No. You can't. What the hell happened? What the hell? How does this happen? That being said, we've all seen videos of like 40-year-olds like literally having a tantrum at the floor of the Walmart. So like I don't know what I expect. Clutch, why are you being sus? I had no fucking clue, mate. If I'd known that, she would have been gone a long time ago. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I made everybody's chat experience suck because they thought I was, like, trying to help a kid. Sometimes, chat, sometimes the, like, dad fucking instinct takes over, and you find yourself caring for a piece of shit because you think they're a kid. Look, I had attention at the mall when I saw a helicopter crash into a blimp, but I think that's understandable. The first time she was repeatedly talking about how she was in Clay's chat and wouldn't stop no matter how many times he said that wide for like 40 minutes she was in trouble. Yeah, no, you're right. Sometimes when you get the parent instinct, it's hard not to like care for pathetic motherfuckers you find on the street. Jed, sometimes you find a little half-done bat on the street and you want to save it because you have that parental instinct, you have that maternal instinct, right? I don't want to be on the chopping block. I didn't do that. Somebody else did that. Clutch wouldn't shut up about being next, so I had to. Oh, fine. It made me suspicious. It's like when it's like when you're in a relationship with somebody and they constantly think you're cheating, and you're like, this person's cheating. Clutch is so like, don't ban me for the same thing, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna ban you now because obviously you're being suspicious. I still have a screenshot of her going into Teddy chat going, hey, Matt said this, is this true? And also complaining about... Okay, alright, no, okay, yeah, that's bad. I know a dying bat. He looks red and small in the middle like compared to the rest of the star. Chat, I have never swallowed a dead bat. Or any bat. I do want to appreciate for a second that whatever last message is my Kerbal in danger. No, their Kerbal will literally be forgotten about. I intentionally antagonized Snap. If I get got, I went out with honor. That's not gonna do it. You have to go so far to get, like, to get banned here. You either have to, like, be a problematic user for literal months, be openly racist or sexist, or I don't know what, like, post fucking snuff films? I don't know what the fuck you have to do. Or advertising. I've only been seriously timed out by a streamer once for discussing a 30-year-old movie they had seen, and when I was switching from desktop speakers and headphones to hear the conversation better, I missed them saying not to discuss any spoilers in the movie for people who haven't seen it yet. I felt guilty afterwards. Okay, I mean, that's... Yeah, it's a difficult situation. From their perspective, you did the goofiest shit imaginable. Exactly. Also, chat, I don't... Whoa, okay. I don't... Stop! Oh my god. Alright,
Ois mulla muutakin tekemistä.
I'm helping you! Come back here! Oh. You know how I am under the goofy. Yeah. The people who constantly stick a toe across the line when they think you're not looking or trying to negotiate while crossing the line is actually fine or actually exactly. Just every time he told us not to spoil the prestige. I don't even know about that. The worst part of being a mod on the internet, ancient a mile. In Flippers on Discord, my cat is sitting really sus on me. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. That's not sus at all. That's a normal cat. I can almost see your feet. Banned. Banned for feet. Yeah. To me, the most bannable offense is being very annoying. And then being like, I'm not annoying, am I? I'm not annoying, am I? Am I annoying? Do you guys hate me? Do you guys, like, hate me? Oh my god, you guys hate me. You guys hate me? Do you hate me? It's like, stop bringing your childhood trauma into chat. I feel that too. I don't talk about it in public. Cassidy, no! Where am I? What am I doing? Time Moose. Now, as I was saying 100 years ago, I'm trying to build an engine. Back in the day, you had a singular room for the moose. The moose, there's too many moose now. When they say you hate me, I hear I'd rather blame any negative energy on your irrationality and not on any of my past behaviors. Exactly. I badly wanted to put you on the roof and be like, on the roof, Matt.
Comrade Cassie
Here, where
cheered
am I?
X75.
I want this conversation to be about me at all times. Not only that, is that I cannot conceive of a
King Did
world...
11 cheered X75, Moose.
I cannot conceive of a world where I am not the most important person in the room at all times. I think of myself all the time. Why shouldn't everybody else? That's
Comrade
what they're
Cassie
thinking.
cheered X75, Moose room smile. King Did 11 cheered X75, Moose. King Did 11 cheered X75, Moose.
Cassidy, when has anybody here been
King
mad at
Did
you?
11 cheered X75, Moose.
The only thing I'm being angry about is insecurities.
King
Why
Did
did you
11
think that
cheered
would work?
X75, Moose.
Why didn't you think that would work? That was a fast lunch. I don't know how it works. Yeah, you're only
King
delight
Did
people.
11 cheered X75, Moose.
I don't know if I even want to go back. What's the point of going back in here?
Comrade Cassie cheered X75, Moose.
So I can summon. No, we're not summoning more moose. We're How did this get back here?
Comrade Cassie cheered X75, Moose.
The hell?
I'm gonna take a shower, you perverts.
King Did 11 cheered X75, Moosing it up.
Okay.
Comrade Cassie cheered X75, Moose.
I just.
King Did 11 cheered X75, measing it up.
Measing it up.
Comrade Cassie cheered X50, and a drink smile.
You can't say soak the guy in moose in Utah, Snap. You're gonna get me banned.
King Did 11 cheered X75.
Did y'all see that Utah just banned VPNs? Because too many people in Utah are still seeing pornography?
King Didid 11
I'll have
cheered
you know I don't have any
75.
insecurities at all. It sneaks to adding to view painting of a haggard, monstrous Cassidy that's grown even more decrepit over her last statement. To hell with you, cursed painting. You fucked up a meeting I was here to have with
King
Pitbull.
Didid 11 cheered X75.
Cassidy featuring Pitbull is very cursed.
King Didid 11 cheered X75.
It's fine. Everything's fine. We're gonna be... No! We're gonna... No!
King Didid 11 cheered X75.
Oh,
Challenge.
Jesus!
King Didid 11 cheered X75.
No, it doesn't go below 20.
King Didid 11 cheered X75. TV Moose.
No. No, it's not a TV moose. It's literally just here. I'll be watching Utah with interest to see if this works. I'm sure Britain is next.
X250. Boom.
Okay, that's what I was thinking, Jamie. I was like, yeah, I mean, this is crazy, but it's gonna be in the UK next
cheered
year.
X250. Bang.
What the hell is that clip? No.
King Didid 11 cheered
Okay,
X75.
just a second.
King Didid 11 cheered X75. King Didid 11 cheered X100.
You know that episode of
King Didid 11 cheered X100.
You know that episode of Malcolm in the Middle where they get like the super firework and it just like the way they filmed it was they just like switched to day for a second?
King Didid 11 cheered X100.
Attractive guy furry on Tinder. Hey, I noticed you and swiped right, but then I saw the haggard monsters part of you and the origin of you in that selfie you took in front of it. And I'm afraid this won't work out. I don't date allegorical chicks. True. Now, Clutch. This is a lie. The 20 frames is a lie. It doesn't go below 20. However, if you guys would like to calm down for a second, I can at least clean up the fireworks in the bottles. Okay? And we are at least back up to 84. Also, Pixel Watch. I keep reading Pixel Witch. I don't date allegorical chicks. 10 out of 10. I mean, you know what? Sometimes you do, though. I'll say it. Sometimes you fucking do. Okay? Sue me. Wait, no. Komodo 3000. Yeah, the Komodo 3000. Is that what it's called? Yeah, the Komodo 3. Yeah. Either is fine. Okay. Pixel Witch sounds like a video game I'd want to play, but then would never get around to playing it. Folks in Helsinki, 100 miles away, see a colorful but intense fireball take off the northeastern sky. I don't know how to say. I don't know how to say. Finish. You looked stuck. I was fine. I was just hiding. I was just getting cozy in my pile of meat. That's all. How have you guys fucked up the car? This looks like some sort of horror movie. Like, you know, like Alien, where they run away from the one alien, and then in Aliens, they go to the like city on the other planet, and it's like totally like alien slimed, and that's what this place looks like. I'm exhausted. Thanks for the stream. Great seeing you, Cassie. Have a great night. It's late for you. Holy shit. It's 21:13 for you. Get to bed, Grandma. Have you guys fucked up the car? Flashbacks to every moose and fireworks. But I've been indoors for most of it. Like, I understand how the... How am I to get in there? How do I... Okay, we just have to get in here.
King Didid 11 cheered X75
No.
with Moose assistance.
No, I don't know where I am. I'm trying to... What is happening? Why? Where it? You just How did you break something? Marie Kondo. I need to ask, does this permit joy? She points at a massive haggard monstrous painting that's suddenly a young woman. Haggard monstrous Cassidy. Sucks now. Marie sees a dead bat on the ground, looks around, swallows the bat whole like a bird when nobody's looking. Stop eating bats, Marie! Stop it!
Another Jamie cheered X75, one last friend for the road.
You know what? I never figured out where Cousin went, and his car is now down there. Let's see if Cousin's in there. I wonder if I'm going to jail for his death. Probably. Couldn't happen to a better guy, honestly. Thank you, Jamie, for that last moose. Chat, what is the current opinion on Marie Kondo, who did the cleaning up shit? Thanks for a fun stream, Matt. Sorry Sundays are always kind of stressful, although it's partially my doing. The racists still hate her. Well, racists hate everything. They're...
King Didid 11 cheered X75. How are you doing, cousin?
He's fine. Oh, I think he's in a bloody mess on the ground. I don't think I'm getting him out of here. He is well and truly wedged into the car.
King Didid 11 cheered X75. Replace him with a moose. Nobody will notice.
Haista paska.
Oh God! What? Where am I? Matt has to be used to the spell, but I am. Chad, I'm just trying to get him out of here. I want to help. I inhaled that book. Still find my clothes like they're a cabinet like a weird freak. Anyway, going for reals. Have a good night, Jamie. Thank you. Yeah, this is a pain in the ass. I'm just trying to get him out of the truck. But he keeps sinking into it like a weirdo. I don't know how to get him out. But the Fraggle Rock thing just popped into my head. Down in Fraggle Rock. Down in Fraggle Rock. It's wild to say it's the same forwards and backwards if you can't spell. I never saw much Fraggle Rock either, but also Fraggle Rock is very old for you young people. Is it not? Oh, this is working. Chat, this is working. It turns out you have to push him out. Was off the air when I was a kid, but my dad had them all for me as a kid. They were only on HBO back in the day. I was terrified of Labyrinth. I loved Labyrinth. I loved Labyrinth so much. Huge childhood crush on Jennifer Connelly. It also did a teenager crush on her. It happens. Yeah, loved it. Absolutely fucking. I loved Labyrinth. I loved the Dark Crystal. Yeah, did they scare me a little bit? Too bad. Everything scared people. Everything was scary back then. Yeah. Everything. I grew up with HR Puff and stuff. Labyrinth had nothing. I did it. I extracted him. What's the movie where she's on the mole ride thing? I don't fucking know, but I know what you're talking about. Legend. I never saw Legend. I appreciate Labyrinth as an adult. Don't get me wrong. It's great. But the Fiery scared the shit out of me. They're like fucking Rasta fucking guys that pop their heads off? Yeah, fuck that noise. Legend scared me a little. I never really saw it. I think what I thought was Legend, I ended up seeing Lady Hawk instead. Labyrinth and Dark Crystal were on my childhood rotation a lot. Me too. Me too. You know what? Fern Gully. Fern Gully was good. Tim Curry. Yeah. As a child, I was afraid of the demon thing from the Fantasia Night on Bull Mountain. Oh. Man was everywhere. He was. He was. Career opportunities. Oh, yeah. Chernobog. I wasn't scared of much, but I was afraid of that. He's a really big guy. He had lots of, like, ghosts and shit. I don't know. Scary little guys. Sure. I didn't like when he, smacked him, and I thought he killed the ghosts, which, in retrospect, is kind of crazy. But, I felt really bad that he smacked the ghosts. I was like, this guy's bullshit. Be nice to your ghosts, Demon King. Dumbass. Hexes scared me, but his song was extremely good. Yes. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Nice dead body you're toting her. What makes you say that? He's sleeping, Teleblaster. I'm helping him. My dad used to take me to the video store every week, and he had to forbid me from repeatedly alternating Labyrinth into Dark Crystal. You know what? My brother would repeatedly rent Flight of the Navigator, and my parents just dutifully fucking rented Flight of the Navigator every single time. They're like, well, we know what he wants. And now he's blind. Is that a coincidence? No. I saw it. He watched 2 fucking movies as a kid. Better Off Dead and Flight of the Navigator, and now he's weird. If you're trying to run a variation of Monty Python's The Parrot Sketch on me, huh? No, I would literally never do that. I'm not going to do variations on any Monty Python sketch ever. You should know me better than that. He's in rough shape. He had a stroke. David, for the grace of God, go all of us. Clutch. Don't worry. When you're old and infirm, it'll be fine. It'll happen to you. It's fine. It's part of life. The decline. It's all right. Anyway, it's unavoidable. Bet doing a weekend at Bernie's. He's not. He's sleeping. Looking back, it was asked about any relationship or gets falling apart. He immediately said, Miss Piggy. The one that got away. You killed the guy? Lime, I'm just gonna correct you here for a moment. You say, you killed the guy. Matt, you killed the guy. Matt, you killed that man. Matt, why did you kill that man? Matt, stop doing murders. But I posit to you, the good ladies and gentlemen of the jury, that Chat was the one that killed this man. It was Chet and not I who did it. Latin grammar bit from Life of Brian was going around on Twitter. So I was like, that's an underrated Monty Python bit. There's a lot of underrated Monty Python bits, but you will never hear them in chat. Chat, what's going on with his weird bum? Why is it like that? What's happening with his extremely wide concave buttocks? You need to give him some action. I don't even want to know what that means. I discovered that I can, in fact, run dungeons in Final Fantasy XIV while on my treadmill. That statement is a cry for help. That's like somebody telling, hey, I can still go on, like, I don't know, gambling.com. I figured out a way to get there from debtor's prison. I take hot girl walks outside, too. Look, we all take hot girl walks. It's the Final Fantasy XIV that I'm worried about. I did 2 miles in 1 dungeon. Again, statements of the deranged. If she does some outdoors, people think she's skipping middle school. Oh, shit. Karen, it's claimed by a hark. Well, I was doing the wash, and I saw a hark come down out of the sky. Just going, I don't know, just like a bed into hell, I guess, because it was going down, and it hit that little girl that lives around here in Lime Grove, and she exploded into a big ball of feathers. And then we ain't never seen her no more. I do assume that's how they talk in Missouri. They might. You literally know what I sound like. You listen to me almost every day. I've heard you, but like, streamers are different. Why do you sound like my neighbors? Depends on where you live. Missouri. Well, do a war. In Missouri, they'll do a wash and a hark will come out of the sky. This is your neighbors talking. Georgia, Matt. Oh, I overdid it then. I can do the accent really well, though. Yeah, so could I. No, I can do my own accent really well. Oh my god, Jay, it's a BB wheel. He talks in Spanish. En español. Lo siento, para. No lo sé. We ain't never seen her no more, but hot damn, do the mural about her on the side of the mattress firm. Looks damn heavenly. True tribute. Rip Lone Grove, 1977 to 2026. Why is Lime almost 50? Every weekend he's outside my window blasting Spanish gospel music and do a little furniture restoration. Oh, that sounds fun. It's a good life, chat. I want to do a little... Oh, I do actually do little furniture things. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It is wholesome. Chat, I don't know how you've done it, but you have You've literally filled my house floor to ceiling with moose, and I don't know what to do with my life anymore. I wish very much I was on the mic to do my impression of what it sounds like when your Mexican neighbor is blasting music, because 100%... it has the same bass line at a distance. Is it the bum 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 bum, and then you hear a because I had a neighbor that did that all day every day. Why in Mexican culture is it gangsta to listen to umpa music? Nobody in all of history It's not that that music is gangsta, except for some Mexicans, and I don't know where they get it. There'll be motherfuckers like fucking... What, yeah, what the hell? Polish people, apparently. How did it... Yeah, but how did it... How did it happen? How did Trotsky do it somehow? How did it happen? It's like those old kids' drum machines. I tend not to have old children. I only have normal children. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. All of it. All of it. Sorry, indeed. The other thing I find improbable is how everyone listens to the same music. And it's like, here's the thing. The beat, solid, right? The music, right there with the beat. The singing, tiny bit off key. Every single fucking time. Just a little bit, just a little bit off. How have I never had a Mexican neighbor who liked classic rock? I don't know. My Mexican neighbor, he had a bedroom right below mine. This is hundreds of years ago. I saw him, he went to like, you know, like Savers or something, and he got like a huge electric organ. You know the big electric organs that they used to sell in the mall? With like the curved fucking keyboards and shit? And he wheeled that motherfucker into his apartment. And then every morning, he would put on the fucking oompa fucking key and sing along to it. Every morning, we'd wake up and it's like bum 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 bum. And he's like, yo, like a fucking samurai, yo, like he was doing a fucking no play, chat, yo, like it's like what is going on? I used to have a neighbor when I was in like middle school in the townhouse who didn't speak a lick of English but blasted polka music. It happens. I don't hate polka. I listen to it. Yo. Your kabuki, yeah, my Mexican oompa kabuki neighbor. A clash of cultures nobody saw coming, but would wake me up every morning, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, like every fucking morning. Back in the day, that was called wooing the opposite sex. Yeah, wooing them out the door so you could do more weird singing. Get out of here, ladies. I'm doing my weird singing today. I don't have time for you. Your neighbor is the most American man alive. It's possible. Everyone has had a Mexican oompa kabuki neighbor. I feel like 100% of us know what that sounds like. Now, here's the thing, Snapdragon. When I lived in Rhode Island, you never experienced that. In the Northeast, right? I think there's like a heat map of where Mexico used to be, right? Of places where you will hear that, right? And I feel like the minute you get across the Mississippi, it cuts in half. And then as you get like to New England, it cuts in half again. It's exclusively an American phenomenon. Yeah. It's crazy. Also, I need a sausage. I need a sausage. Yo. Yo. Ho. Tung. Yo. Bum, 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 bum. Like the music is an American created genre. It's not being imported. Yeah, like the... Oh, thank you. Oh. It's like how, like, the... You know how Americans have that, like, that little Chinese music thing that they all think of that has nothing to do with Chinese music and never will? It's like that. We rarely saw, but on occasion we hear loud opera music coming through the walls. We decided they must have invaded the mob. Fair. Musical fortune cookie. Yeah, exactly. And you all know the music I'm talking about, like the American Chinese song that we made that like when we hear it, we were like, oh, that Chinese little tune thing, right? Which has nothing to do with Chinese tuning or Chinese music or the notes that were used in traditional Chinese music. It is 100% made up, and they told us this is what it meant, and we fucking believed it, and we were idiots. But how would we have known? Speaking of, it's the Kung Fu Fighting song. which literally which literally has it right here. We live in a society clash. Are you talking about Chinese music is a portion of the notes we use in modern music? No! No! I'm literally talking about the little background song that's in this song that's playing right now that was invented in the United States to represent Chinese music, but has nothing to do with real Chinese music. Ever. That literal little note there, that thing. We live in a society. Little pentatonic run. Sure. What language is this? Guess. I will give you one guess, Pixel Watch. One. I'll even give you a hint. Where does my winter car take place? I'm waiting. Pixel Watch, you're gonna have to say a nationality. Finnish, thank you. It is, of course, Finnish. After years of playing the... you can live. I was thinking earlier, chat, about... Remember what was that show where, like, they'd have, like, blacksmiths make fucking swords and shit? Forged in Fire? Forged in Fire? I think. Right? And then, yeah... And they'd make, like, make a kukul or whatever. They'd make some sort of fucking sword. And then the little guy would, like, cut a pig in half. And he'd, like, be like, it will kill. And, like, you could tell by looking at his eyes. Yeah, that he was, like, in his brain. He was going through, like, how many of everybody here can I take out with this sword before they stop me? Like, you could see him calculating it. You know what I'm saying? And he's like, it will kill. And like, he was going, like, he was doing fucking murder calculations in his goddamn brain. And you know what? Props to him. Hose starts ceasing on the ground. I used to fucking love that show, but like, I swear to God, at least 100 fucking idiot white dudes burned themselves to death trying to, like, just blacksmith in their garage because of that fucking show. They got like a $20 hibachi from the Fred Meyer, and they're like, all right, and the whole house went up and they died. Forged in Fire, the only cheat skill contest show. Maybe. Blown away. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. What's blown away? Chad, I'm just stuck in a bunch of moose. What am I doing with my life? What am I doing? What's happening here? How did I get here? Why? Is blown away at the blowjob factory? But glass blowing, basically. So, also, technically, blown in fire. That's not as catchy a title. Cousin, what'd they do to you? Yes. They do have a glory hole in fucking glass blowing. Bro, you really don't need that much moose. Yeah, I know. It was not by my hand that I was once again given moose. It was brought here by humans, who wish to give me moose, who wish to give me ungulates. Fuck. I don't know what's going on. What do I do, Chad? I'm just gonna raid somebody. I'm out of fucking. I'm like, can I complain? I don't know what RQ means, but right quick, I guess. No, go ahead, Snap. Hit us with both barrels. Come on, let's see it. Let's hear it. Do it. I will also complain probably. I feel like at Moose you need a moose, but not a plethora. Hefe. Would you say that I have a plethora of moose? There are 2 lines in the show, I mean, where you get to call someone a whore, and I don't get either of them. I'm sorry. Quick question. Would you say whore? Because that's pretty... Alright, we're on the fucking route. No, I don't know.
C1
No!
Airborne cheered X1000. I would like to offer further monetary apology for my terrible joke presently, independent of other consequences.
I just literally saw you were streaming Claiborne, and I was like, I should raid Claiborne. And then I was like, no. Clay was being a poo-poo earlier. What's this for Subnautica? I take it all back. You can't. You can't take it all back. I forgive you. Okay, Clay. I 100% forgive you. But you're not going to get a raid from me today because I feel like that, I feel like that would be, disingenuous. I don't forgive him. Snap will fucking kill you. I forgive you, but Snap doesn't. I think you should raid him. Who? I'm gonna raid Azure Kyler, who somebody said who's playing, I don't know, fucking Subnautica. And they have blue hair. Please kill me while I sleep, Snap. It would be kinder. Do not. No. Come on. What the hell? I can't keep being rude to you. You haven't earned that. Clay, you're gonna be fine, as far as I'm concerned. If Snap kills you, I don't know. I can't stop that.
King Didid 11 cheered X750.
What are you doing? No. What are you doing?
King Didid 11 cheered X750. Not there.
Moving you. I can tell. Alright, fuck it. This is where I live. No! Wait, no!
King Didid 11 cheered X750. Wrong spot. Apologies.
Run, Matt, run and hide. Run and hide.
King Didid 11 cheered X750. No?
Run, hide in the bathroom. They'll never find you in here. You'll be a toilet. You'll pretend to be a toilet. It's prop hunt, and I'm a toilet. You'll never find me. Okay?
King Didid 11 cheered X75, Shower Moose's friend is here.
We should play prop hunt, okay? It's a lot of moose meat. You're a lot of moose meat. Anyway, we're gonna raid Sub Honey. Why is there no toilets? It was never finished. Also, let's, oh, that was interesting. Oh. Also, here's the thing. There's, oh, there is a ladies' room. I thought there wasn't one. I was wrong. Quite the shift at the video game factory today. Yes. Yes. Okay, chat. We're raiding. We're raiding. And while the raid gets together, chat, I have a few things to thank you for.
King Didid 11 cheers X100.
Why was that so loud? I think that, oh, that's just, oh, what? Wait. Wait. Oh, the handicap stall doesn't exist. See you Wednesday, Matt. Thank you for reason. See you guys Wednesday. See everybody Wednesday. Bye-bye, everybody. Goodbye. I'll see you Wednesday. What do you mean, typical?
Jotain semmoista safkaa, mikä niinku vois mennä alas. Se ilmaan tulee niinku nestemäistä pastaa ulos viikolla. Ei